children have a kids party, unfortunately.
That's gonna be. When's the clown coming? Most definitely.
And it's a moersaad.
That is a lot. Language.
So at least we'll be eating before challenge today, which helps.
Yeah, which means it's probably like 7 o'clock now if we count the freezer.
Maybe a little bit later, because the sun's high up, so maybe 7:30. Let's call it 4:15. I'm just waiting for that child to come out that pot. I was looking at it. Oh, it's boiling.
Oh no, it's going. It's going nicely.
Time frame, chef.
Time frame. I tasted it earlier. 20 minutes. We'll take. Yeah. It's boiling, but slowly. Like the fire underneath is still roaring. It's very hot, but the pot seems to be sucking up most of the heat. That is okay, and I also can't really see inside because there's so much steam coming out. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Wow.
Look at that, just a lovely spoonful of semi-cooked rice.
Looking good.
It would be nice to have some salt or some spice.
Have we got nothing left from the 2-minute noodles?
Yeah, we finished all the beef spice from the noodles.
Food is to this point, that
Yeah.
rice is going to taste like it's flipping
Beautiful.
5-star meal.
Give me some heat, give me some heat.
I guess a magic juice.
Some of it in the food. We can make some magnesium salts.
Yeah. So, honest opinions, do you think they're going to still do tribe swaps with these people leaving, or you think the game's going to change a little bit now?
The challenges are definitely going to change compared to what I thought it was going to happen.
114 now, eh?
Yeah,
They are
we
on
should
14
be on 14.
and merge is going to happen at 12.
So
Should happen at
We
12.
can
We can never be sure. You never know what's going to
Two
happen.
challenges of one each leaving,
Yeah.
or one challenge of two leaving.
No,
It'll
2
probably
of
be
1.
2 challenges, 1 each leaving, because everything's
We'll merge
ready.
us tonight.
Like they've got all the
Probably.
challenges ready and stuff. And they'll hopefully merge us tonight.
And we have that merge.
But I think there was going to be a tribe swap, but I don't think that's going to happen anymore, because how can you swap just for one day?
You don't think they'll do that?
Yeah.
Let us chat for like a couple of hours, have 2 challenges later.
What benefit would that have?
No,
It
So
wouldn't
it's not,
definitely-
it'll be a challenge, someone goes to tribal, another challenge, someone goes to tribal, and then
Can't be
But
us.
it just shakes the game up a
merge.
little
We're not
bit.
going to tribal.
If we lose 2 people
Nah,
tonight, we're fucked.
We're not. We won in the first one.
No, we will.
But if they were going to give us a feast today, why did they give us food last night?
Yeah,
Actually, maybe we're not merging tonight.
yeah.
So we'll wait and see.
Yeah, because we got food last night.
Double night.
Kindness of them.
Yeah.
But everyone ate that last night.
Yeah, but still, you know what I mean.
And that wasn't
Except
enough
us.
anyway.
I hear
We
what
ate
you're
it for
saying.
breakfast.
We could chow it, us 4. That would fill us up. Other
Yeah.
tribes 6 and 5. This is a little bit.
No,
sketchy.
remember someone left, so it's probably
4,
5,
5.
4, 4, 5.
We don't know if it was from the blue or the green team. We'll find out today.
Everything got so wet last night. It's so damp here.
But how do you think they left? You didn't hear air horns go off. You think at tribal
they
they
just-
decided.
They would have
just
just
wait.
walked up and
Just
said,
walk and they say,
I want to go.
I'm struggling. I'd like to go home.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what they said.
Because
But
they can't take the heat.
They should have
cold.
waited and then
Take
told
the
their
heat.
tribe to vote them off, because then it saves them a vote. And it benefits the other tribe, like our situation. If Emily actually wanted to stay, we would have been on 5 now because their person left.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have benefited.
and also
them.
we would have had a vote at tribal if she did want to go in the next
But
round.
that's actually a sign, wait, that's actually a sign. The fact that they left without trying to benefit green. Meaning,
If it is green.
Meaning, if it is green or blue,
Yeah.
regardless, they didn't try to help them, which means there's obviously issues
And we
going
can
on.
ask, so why did they leave? Like the girls
Yeah.
think.
No, I'm sure there's cracks somewhere.
Yeah.
Bro, I would have taken care of Emily, bro. I would have given her my jacket.
Dude, I was ready to
Yo.
literally put her
Give her
inside
my
the fire.
food.
last
Yeah,
night.
we
Like,
literally would
just
have wrapped
sleeping
up in this.
Cook her all the pop.
We would have
like,
had
give her
2
all the
spoons
pop.
on each side of her.
Bro. She was not gonna feel cool.
That's when you
Nah.
start to realize that it's actually not food or, you know, like supplies that actually are important in this game. It's people.
Yeah.
Like people that you trust is the most valuable thing you can have. But shame, yeah. Emily, I don't think she was feeling really good.
No shame.
I think she had to leave.
The shame she was crying, but I felt so bad.
Yeah,
I
well,
think she was
Emily,
also
if
felt
you're
bad
watching,
because we just made it sound
I
like
hope
we
you're
really
eating some
needed
nice food back there in Hatfield.
it. We kind of guilt
Yeah.
tripped her a bit.
Yeah.
We were like, Emily, please stay, please stay, please stay. And she was like, okay, fine. And then
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and then she wanted to eat.
Tears, bro.
At least you know she's eating good.
Yeah, dude, she's eating that KFC burger for me. That
I'll
Colonel
be eating
burger.
that Burger King burger for me.
That Burger King for you,
That
pizza.
3.0 Texas burger.
Yeah.
And she'll eat the all-you-can-eat sushi for me when she's a bit more.
The next day.
Yeah, boy.
The next day,
There we
yeah.
go.
They only have all you can eat sushi on Fridays anyway.
There we go.
Morning, bud. How are you feeling?
Oh my word. This game is definitely getting real now. I think the first night, adrenaline and the anticipation of what's going to happen kept us, kept us anticipating and kept the nerves up, so we didn't really feel the cold as much. But last night, holy hell, it got very, very cold. The wood's been very wet lately, so it's been struggling to burn. We were tending to the fire lots last night, putting grass, just trying to keep warm, spooning with each other. I think each of us slept in probably 12, 13 different positions, just trying to get warm, adding fire. It's been very cold. Being able to eat last night or yesterday was absolutely amazing.
Where and how did you get the food?
Well, we won it through a reward challenge, or through a challenge. I think the tribe was feeling very down after losing 3 members. So when we got to 5 and we knew that this challenge was going to be important, we knew two new members were going to get sent home. So we knew if we lost another person, it was going to be a big disadvantage. So we won that challenge, got some food, but unfortunately at the challenge later, the blue and green tribes came together and kind of targeted us. So we definitely know that whenever merge comes or tribe swap or whatever's coming, we are definitely at the bottom, but we are not ready to give up yet. We're going to find cracks in those other tribes and we're going to start playing and getting rid of the big players. Also, it's been a bit nerve-wracking at tribal councils lately. Obviously, I've got these 3 musketeers sitting here. They're very close with one another. I've gone against them 3 times, so I've definitely broken trust with them. I'm very scared that they're going to come for me. I'll keep trying my best to flow the water back under the bridge, just keep up making good connections. I definitely feel like every night we spend together, we're getting closer and closer, forming bigger and better relationships. But yeah, these guys are definitely keeping me going strong. I think we're all there for each other. At the end of the day, this is all just a game. We're all here to have fun, but we are here to win, and we're going to come with guns blazing.
What advantage do you think you add to your team for them to not be angry at you?
Well, I think I bring a little bit of calmness to the team. I have a few jokes and wittiness around the campfire. I'm able to tell some nice stories to them, keep them entertained a little bit. I think if I can keep the spirits high, that's always a good thing. I'm a little bit nervous, obviously, now that they've formed a little bit of a better connection than I have with them. So when tribe swap or merge does come, I do have different options. I'm still weighing them out, whether I'm going to stay loyal with them or whether I'm going to jump ship. But at this point of the game, everything is just happens in the moment. You have to let it be. You can't think what the next step is. Everything is just so unexpected. That's what's so great about this game, is you never know what's going to happen next. It leaves you with anticipation. I mean, not having watches, not knowing what the time is, it's really quite disorientating, and the nights feel really, really long, I must say. We sit there thinking, oh, there comes the sun. 4 hours later, same lights, and oh my word, no. It's getting cold, but the guys are definitely keeping the camaraderie up, which is great.
And how has the second day been different than the first?
I think the second day we're definitely starting to see some people playing a little bit smarter, harder. Like I say, Johan is definitely doing some sneaky things, but I'm trying to keep an eye out for him. I think at this moment I'm trying to keep him in the game because I see him as a little bit of a meat shield for me. So the longer I can keep him, I think there's someone with a bigger target on their back.
Morning, bud. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright, a little bit cold. Last night was significantly colder than the first night, and there was quite a lot more dew, so we woke up with a bit of wetness all over. Some of our wood got a little wet. Fire's been struggling a little bit, but we're just tossing a lot of grass onto it, making it flare
How's
up.
team morale today?
Team morale is a little shot, to be honest. We honestly were going to send home Nick. We didn't want to send home Emily, but she did come forward and say for the team she thinks that she should go, because Nick would actually help us more, even though we didn't trust him. He is strong enough. He is trying to win our trust back, so he would do almost anything for us, which kind of makes him an asset at this point. If we were to come to tribe swap or to tribe merge, we would have to reassess that, because he would be a bit of a loose cannon and we wouldn't know how that would go. And we've already talked just now and said that the next person to go, because we think there's going to be 2 people going home today, and the odds of us winning both challenges is quite low. So we have already spoken about it. Unanimous, Nick is the next one to leave. Hopefully, you can never know what's actually going to happen, but yeah, and then I think that'll boost us a little bit more, because all 3 of us will then trust. We'll have a lot more trust. There will be no more snakes in the grass. Obviously, Emily going is a bit sad. We would have loved her to stay on for 1 more day, but unfortunately, yeah, she had to go.
So we heard that you got some supplies last night as well.
We did. We got blessed by our lovely production team with some rice, a cup of rice, and some apples. I'm not sure if all of the tribes got it, but we are very, very thankful for it.
Shared among the entire team.
Yes, no. We saved all of our pup last night. We ate all of it. We were actually full. We didn't even finish all of our pup, which was quite a surprise. We had about a small portion left that we didn't actually eat. And then we're cooking the rice now as we speak. We also got 2 apples, which honestly, like, was the sweetest, best apple I've ever had in my whole life. Like, it was divine. But we only had half. My expectations for the day, I don't know. There's a lot of theories going around about tribe swaps, about tribe mergers. I mean, 2 people going not by the game's method, like 2 people leaving, I think has thrown a bit of a spanner in the works for the team, for the production teams. So it's going to be interesting to see what actually happens, because we all thought there was going to be three challenges today, but by our numbers of tribes and such, we think there could only be 2 challenges really. Otherwise, there's going to be too many people that have gone home. But ultimately, I think it's going to be an interesting day. It'll be quite cool to see in our tribal council if what we've actually talked about is going to happen, or if it's just smoke and mirrors. But I think hopefully it'll be a good day for Team Ignis. Yeah.
Morning, Alvin. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Last night was still brutal, but then I'm energized. You know, we had some food, so yeah.
Okay, great. Where'd you get the food?
Also, we had pap and noodles from yesterday's challenge. We won the second challenge yesterday, the diving challenge, and then yeah. So the food was good. Cooking with some rice, right?
How things are currently in your team?
Things in my team, it's a bit rough, you know, because like we're half now. We arrived here with like 8 people. Now it's day 3 with 4 people. But at least I know I have 2 guys out of that 3 that I can trust. So, you know, of course the other one can't really trust because almost threw me under the bus. I don't know if you guys saw 2 tribal councils ago.
Don't be afraid to say names.
Nick voted me out 2 tribal councils ago, and that was not okay because we agreed on voting for Fifi and he voted for me. So of course we can see we can't trust him. And honestly, from an honest point of view, if it was up to me, well, we all wanted him out yesterday. We wanted to vote him out, but Emily just couldn't take it no more. So we respected her decision, but then definitely what I can tell you is that Nick is going out today for sure. If we have tribal councils and we lose like one challenge, that's what I want to do. I want to rig it and win one, lose another one, make sure he's out. But then we'll see what happens. But if we have a chance to take out somebody, it's definitely Nick. Watch this, because we have an alliance against him. We want to be strong, the 3 of us, because we just can't trust him. You can't have somebody like that in your team.
With your numbers as low as it is it worth risking to lose a person?
I feel like if we know there's like a tribal swap coming through or a merge, then I feel like it is going to be worth it losing a person. But then we'll still strive to win each and every challenge. But then if we lose a challenge, then Nick, bye.
What are you expecting from today?
I'm expecting, I think, hard challenges because Chappies did say that day 3 is going to be a hard one. So we are supposed to be expecting some hard challenges, but then I feel like it's going to be very interesting, you know. I want to see who left today as well and see what's going to happen and just see like how it's going to end out, you know, because I want to see like who left, and yeah, it's going to be a very interesting day. We'll push and give our all. We're going to eat some rice now, so yeah. Thank you.
Good morning. How was last night's race?
I mean, I think the morale around camp was a bit down last night, obviously with Emily leaving. I mean, we were very stoked at Tribal Council when we realised the torch was going to be blown out. But fortunately, she wasn't feeling too well, so she said it's okay. But yeah, we're a bit down at the moment, but we're going to pick ourselves back up, enjoy this rice that we're cooking currently, and await what's coming today. So we're ready for it.
What's the game plan for your team? How are you going to make sure that you don't lose anything today?
I definitely think we're going to push ourselves to the limit in both these challenges, or 3 challenges, however many challenges there are today. We're not too sure, we're going to wait to find out. But we're going to push ourselves as far as we can go to make sure we win however many challenges are on the line today, so that we don't send another person home. Because if there is a merge or a tribe swap, we'd love to have 4 people there, because it could either be with now a 4-2, a 2-2 split if someone left there, or a 3-2 split majority, and all we have to do is convert 1 for an alliance for a vote. So I think we really hope to just push ourselves and win these challenges, whatever challenges they are, so that we don't go to tribal and we're staying 4 strong the rest of the way through.
Do you think some of the other teams want to be in your team?
I think they've tried to play a power move too early by gunning for us, and I think there's enough people, and I think we've got some good social game here to convert certain people. I think some people are just being brainwashed, in inverted commas, to listen to the influence and the power players there. So once a level-headed person comes in and speaks to them and says, look, if you actually step back and look what's happening, you're going to realize you're just being played to their advantage, not your own advantage.
Who from the other teams would you want in your team?
Probably Ulla is a nice big power player. You could bring some strong influence there. I think Rainier's got a good positive aspect. Daisy is also a good little positive aspect. Can't even think of everyone else's names, but yeah, they're all good players you can get.
Food's up.
Wait.
Got some rice for you.
Wait.
Yeah, that.
I'm coming.
It's so flavorless.
Bon appetit,
Is
boy.
it? You're not used to that.
I like salt on my food.
Yeah, I thought you about to chuck grass in your mouth.
No, grass is going into the
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
so we can clean the pot nicely.
Nice and bland.
Bon appetit, merci beaucoup.
Cheers, guys.
It's like a horrible risotto.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
We need to start.
It's like a horrible bloody risotto. Ugh.
You are-
Bland risotto.
That is proper bland.
And to think I wanted to go
Wow.
to culinary school and then I cook stuff like this. Ugh. The pop was much better than this.
Way better.
And we ate yours.
This is proper bland.
Like even too bland to. But it's okay. But that's it. Cool.
But at the end of the day, it's chow, eh?
Yeah, chow is chow. It's actually quite a lot of rice. As well, quite a bit.
Thanks for cooking, guys.
Thank you. No problem.
I played a part in this cooking.
So Master Connor.
To a good day.
Let's win some more food.
Yeah. Honestly, blankets if we get.
Blankets.
We've had so much food. We were full last night.
Nah, but F blankets, bro.
What? Weren't you
Now
full?
honestly. I was cold, but
What does the F stand for?
Well, if there's three,
nah. Fudge. Ah, fudge
if
blanket.
there's three challenges and one's food and one's blanket, we take the food and then we win the blanket.
Yeah, food first.
There might just be a final challenge that's like a reward challenge only. Like no one goes to tribal.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That would be nice.
Because there'll be 3 challenges set up for today. But because 2 people have left already, it's gonna make it hard for them to kind of do them all.
Yeah, it's being down to
With
14.
being down to 14, only needing 2 more to leave.
Yeah. Well, we think it's only 2. I mean, they could merge us at 10.
It could be 1, yeah, as well.
We never know.
That's the thing with this game. You never know what's going to happen.
I mean, we've had our assumption that there's 24 of us, so
If they merge us at
Get
10,
down
they,
to 12.
No, if they merge us at 10, they could get rid of 4 people today.
so maybe they've changed the idea and said let's merge at 10 instead of 12. We got 16 to 12 is
No, they wouldn't, because they'll have 12 buffs. They'll have everything ready for 12 people to merge.
Yeah,
oh,
They wouldn't do that, I don't think.
because then they'll still have the 9 jury members and then the 3 finalists. Because you always need an odd, not always, but
But then you can do 10, then it's 3 and 7.
that's also
But that's
true.
not enough jury members to
No.
actually have.
no, then won't it be 13? So you have 10 jury members and
No, they normally have an uneven number of jury members.
We had 13, we had 10 jury members.
Solid hours of sleep again.
I literally, every time I said I closed my eyes, I literally went and slept.
Maar check alles uit wat gespaar het, hè?
Ja,
Still got a
Nee,
lot
dat
of
het
wood
mooi
left.
wat gewerkt bij jou.
Thing.
Op dit is ons beste.
And there wasn't one sound that the fire died at any
No.
point.
Nee, maar gaan ze staan aan boord van mij.
Yeah.
Ja.
How do we brush our teeth?
You brush our teeth with chocolate, man.
Ah, okay.
Why don't you all grab some chocolate? We can all
Yeah,
brush
let's
our
all
teeth.
grab some chocolate.
Sien we gaan ons 'n bietjie met 'n lekker chocolate tandpastaatjie vat, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what have
You just take little bites and then you get so.
Het jy water kan gaan water kry die klas.
Yeah.
Daar is nog wat.
O.
Ja.
Moet 'n bietjie ash afspoel.
Then you use your God-made toothbrush, Moss.
Ja. Dankie weer, girls.
I got you.
Dit voel nie wel lekker nie, man. Hy werk.
Hier maar groot stomp daar maar lekker.
Dis op pad die. Wat die? Maar sien in die bottels die klaar daar. Sala. Kyk daar op die top.
See, fresh as Friday.
Perfect, thank you.
Recommended by 100 dentists all around.
For brighter smiles everywhere.
I'm just happy we got to see there.
Môre oor hoe voel jy?
Voel baie beter as gisteroggend. Ons het daarom hierdie keer ons 'n bietjie slaap ingekry. We got some sleep in, so yeah, I think our setup was much better. And then we got a lot of wood yesterday, big stuff. So now we were set and we had a big plan for the sleeping, and I think it worked great. So
What was the plan?
just to get quality wood this time, because last we just broke off small branches that was light as a feather, and it just burned out in a matter of seconds. And I got us yesterday some moerse stompen. So that one stomp held us the whole night, and that was quite pleasant to
And
be
how's
warm.
team morale today?
Now team morale today is I think it's good because we actually got some food yesterday night. That was also, we got a bit of a Tuksres rice sponsor, cup of rice, but that was very nice. And not much, but yes, we were very thankful because the hunger was getting to us. So yeah, so the plan is just to survive around 7, and then we're going, maybe we are thinking then it's going to be merged. So if you survive 7, you're going to survive 8, that's a guarantee. Yeah, so very optimistic, but yeah, the team morale is quite nice because everyone had lack of sleep and some food. So yeah, no, man, we are happy this morning.
And how's it going with your alliances?
Alliances, so far the plan, me and Simeon and Reef chatted a bit. I told Simeon about the plan me and Boopie has going on, about when we're coming into merge, and then I just took Reef to just get him closer, just to tell him, well, listen, I'm going to take him with me, and I think he's a good guy, and he's getting full on this far. So yeah, he's in as well. So me, Simeon and Reef, you know, so I think, I don't want to say it that way because I like the whole tribe. Yeah, I want to take them all to merge, but ons tokkel is naar hierso. So yeah, but it's going good. So I don't know yet what's Boopie doing there at the Purple Tribe, but yeah, I know he's in for all money, because as soon as merge comes, they know he has an idol, but his tribe doesn't know anything about it.
So who's in charge of your little alliance?
I wouldn't say in charge, but I think me and Boopie has created the plan. So yeah, you can say more or less, me and Boopie is in charge of the secret alliance that's gonna happen in merge. So yeah, he's gonna still hold the small alliance from his tribe when they go into merge, and then I'm gonna hold my alliance when we go to merge. So when someone's going for someone, me and Boopie can chat and organize a plan, maybe a blindside here or there. But yeah, and I got this big plan. I wish I had the objects here with me, then I could show you, but to create a fake idol, and I think it would look very good, because no one here else knows how's the idol looking except me and Boopie. And I have fish line, and the idol is made with some fish line. So yesterday I went to scavenge for some wood, and I found this. It's quite a cool metal piece, but still not rusty, nothing. So it's intact. It's silver blinking. And then I took from Opanga's handle, I took the wooden plate. It's like a thin wooden plate, beautifully cut in perfect square. And then I just need to engrave. So I'm gonna do that. I need to do that secretly, maybe in the night time or somewhere where I have some, own time to put some effort into this. I'm gonna craft this idol there, and it has a small hole there. I'm gonna tie the fish line to the wooden piece, and I'm just gonna craft idol, take charcoal, color it in, and it's gonna look very cool. So I think I can bluff a few people with that going into merge. So now I think me and Simeon's in charge of the camp. Me and Simeon are calling the shots to say, listen guys, let's go get some wood. And yeah, so me and Simeon, and this camp, I think me and Simeon we're eating the snares of the guitar, yeah. So yeah, it's very good. But as luckily we're all working together, so no complaints from my side, and I think it's going good. Obviously we don't want to go to tribal today, because the plan is to keep as much of the Wahoo tribe in merge, so that we have the numbers when push comes to shove. So yeah, I think it's gonna be, the plan I have is a good plan, but this is Survivor. Anything could go wrong. We have a few, me, Reeve, Rajiv, and Simo, I have a few doubts about Janku, because he's very jittery, the guy. He's always wanting who's next, and what's the plan. It's just, so we are thinking, if someone comes to him with a blindside plan in merge or something, he's probably the first out that's gonna crack. So yeah, but for now he's part of the team. We're holding him. We have no complaints about him, but that's the only worry we have now. But yeah.
Morning, Janku. How are you feeling today?
I feel better. Yesterday night I pulled a little bit of amps. Yeah,
What was wrong?
felt a bit nauseous and my head was aching, but I feel like it was just dehydration. We were food deprived and honestly just tired of the whole day because it was a hectic day yesterday. But after yesterday we slept, we had much work, so we slept warmer than the night before, so I feel much better and I feel like we're all better now.
What do you feel like are your tribe's chances for winning today?
For winning today, so we have an advantage for a tribe that Ulrich gave or won for us when he was sent to Exile Island. So the advantage that he has is that at Challenge 8 we have full immunity. So we made some calculations and we think maybe after Challenge 8 then it would be merge, because yeah, we think merge would maybe happen today. But yeah, it's only going to be Challenge 7 now this morning, and then Challenge 8 maybe somewhere during the day. But yeah, I feel like we can do it. If we can just keep our morale high and be ready, then we can definitely win.
So you're saying camp morale is high.
Yeah, I'd feel so.
Do you think that gives your team an advantage in regards to other teams, in comparison to other teams?
Yeah, I feel like compared to Ignis, for instance, they were through a lot of stuff, and I feel like after yesterday evening's challenge with the archery, I feel like they were a little bit personally attacked when Wamau and Morahu actually just targeted them just to get sent out. But yeah.
So you think Ignis is going to be gone after today?
I'd like to think so. There is some people there that I'd really like to see gone, but yeah, it's gonna be, hopefully I'll be there when they're gone, when they're sent off.
Hey guys,
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling so much better. I had a very, very great sleep. I think I was just sleeping hours. I'd wake up like once, as opposed to the night before. Yeah, I struggled a bit. I was very cold, but we changed up our setup, slept closer to the fire, so I'm feeling great, feeling refreshed.
And we heard you guys got some supplies last night.
Yes, we found like a packet of noodles, which is great for us. So it was amazing for the food. Like we just sat there together, cooked up some food and just ate it up. So it was great.
Okay, and what are your expectations for today?
Challenge-wise, I'm actually quite nervous for the first challenge because my main priority is to get into merge. That's my thing for now. Because I feel like I do have, not alliances per se, but I do have people I think I can count on in merge if they make it. So I have the girls in the other tribes, and then there's Alvin and Ignis, and then Yanku here. I think those are people I can right now like rely on, like I can trust Yanku. So far he's been on my side, but anything could change. Again, just don't give your 100% trust, but because anything could change. Expect the unexpected always.
What's your strategy for today?
For today, I think just win as a tribe. I think that's like our main strategy today. Just win that challenge 7 because we have immunity for challenge 8. So whatever happens in challenge 8 doesn't really matter. But we're trying to avoid tribal council for challenge 7 because we don't want any of our members to leave because it's just going to be sad.
So if you have tribal council today,
Yes.
who's on the chopping block?
Sure. So we're thinking. Sure.
We are thinking.
Yeah.
Who are we?
Yanku and I. So Yanku and I feel like are the basis of like, I feel like there's 2 alliances, but like we're both in the alliances. If we decide to go with Reniv's alliance, then we might split up Ula and Simeo because we feel like they're close, and if they are close, then it poses a bigger threat for marriage where we're going, because that's just someone you know won't vote for you moving forward. You know they'll always save each other, push comes to shove.
And the alternative?
And the alternative is to stick with Ula and Simeon and vote Reniv out. Because, I don't know, there's a good relationship, I think, bond between like the 4 of us. I think we just gel well. Yes, I do also feel like, I don't know who voted for me in the previous tribal council. Nothing negative or anything, but it doesn't make me feel safe to put them through to the next round because I know my name will come up on the chopping block. So I'm still investigating. If I find out, yeah, I'll probably turn the tables on them.
Good morning, Simeon. How are you feeling today?
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, it was definitely much better sleep last night. We had some good rest. The fire went all night, and we had some prepared for a bit colder night. But was definitely a better night, and got some food in our stomach also last night. So yeah, tummy's full, eyes closed.
The morale in your team today has been amazing. Everybody sounds energetic.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I think also after last night's food, and everyone had, I think everyone had quite a good night of sleep, and yeah, I think the morale's pretty high up, and yeah, the morale's pretty good.
Which food did you get?
We got some 2-minute noodles, so yeah, it was pretty good.
Cool. And how are you feeling about your team's day?
To be honest, yeah, no, I think the plan for the whole team is just to everyone hoping to get to merge, and yeah, I think there's a big chance for that. We have immunity, our whole tribe has immunity for challenge 8, so just to get through challenge 7 and not to go to tribal council, I think is the main goal. And then after that, I think hopefully our math worked out. Hopefully after that we can go to merge as a whole team, so I think that will be pretty good.
All of you are really relying on challenge 8, but you don't know what challenge 7 is.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, we have no clue what challenge 7 is, so hopefully, yeah, just hope for the best, I think.
But if you do go to tribal council, who's on your chopping block?
To be honest, yeah, if we go to tribal council, I would probably say Janko at the moment. Yo, he took some amps last night, and yeah, we thought he's probably gonna drop out because he didn't look very good, but he looks definitely much better today. So we'll see. I think, yeah, but that's so far the one on my mind. Otherwise, maybe Busue, but we'll see.
Why?
I think that the rest of us is the most strongest in the team, and I think maybe also we can see there's lines between those two going, and if we can break up in lines, it's not going to help us. It's also better for us. So yeah.
So who's your alliance then?
Well, my alliance is definitely also Ula and Renive in our team now, definitely, and we already got our alliances with other teams as well. So with
who are in the other teams?
With Semi Ruben in the other team, and we don't know if he already told some of his teammates like Ryan or what's his name. But yeah, so we don't know if he told some of his teammates yet. But yeah, that's our line so far. So.
Don't you think that any of them might want to betray you?
At the moment, not at the moment yet. I don't think at the moment yet. We still I think need each other and need to work together to get more to the final. As yet, but I don't think so yet. But yeah, still always just in the back of the mind, just thinking of everything.
Have you gone searching for any immunity idols of your own?
I've gone. Unfortunately, I haven't found any yet. But yeah, I've definitely searched some. But we also searched for some food, and me and Ula found some food. So
Any shares with the rest?
some of it, not all of it.
Why not all of it?
Well, at the beginning, not all of it, because we knew we were too much people, and we knew that there was a big chance for most of them to fall out, and then we knew it's to share all that little bit of food with everyone. I think it's not gonna be the best for us, and I think probably just to keep us strong as well, and yeah, so I think that's why, the reason why.
What food did you find?
We found
Where did you find it?
two packets of 2-minute noodles and a packet of Doritos, and yeah, so the one packet of 2-minute noodles we shared last night, and the other packet of Doritos and 2-minute noodles me and Ula ate the previous night. So I think that's gonna be it. But yeah, I hope for a good day, and I think it's gonna be an excellent day, and yeah, I hope for the best.
Good morning, good morning. How
Morning,
are you
morning.
feeling today?
I'm feeling good. Last night was, I think, the best night of sleep I feel like I've had in months. Every time I closed my eyes, I went straight to sleep, whether it was between 5 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever interval it was. I went straight to sleep. Yeah, no, we all slept around the fire, and that was a very, very good night of sleep. We managed to find a bag of 2-minute noodles, luckily, thank God for that. So I think it's fair to say whenever I see Maggie 2-minute beef noodles, I'll definitely think about this now. Yeah, for sure.
So what is your plan for today? What are your strategies?
Well, I think, in all honesty, I did speak about the threats that lie within our tribe going forward, especially towards the end game, and I've had to manipulate my way into getting into those. So I think for now what I can say is I've definitely got an alliance secured that can take me far, but my focus is on the end game. So how do I get from maybe ending top 5 to maybe finishing top 3 or top 2? And I'm gonna have to might have to think about just snaking a few people here and there, but it's a very difficult decision to make. But as for now, I think our strategy as a tribe is to get as many of us as possible into merge, and I think that gives us the best chance of success anyway, for sure.
Why do you trust your alliance?
I think, in all honesty, at this point in time, I don't have another choice, and it's not that there's an authoritative power or there's proper, a leader in our tribe. I think we all have a proper contribution on an equal level. I just think I can see, just using my intelligence, I can see where power shifts are in terms of who has their eggs in other baskets, in terms of other tribes, and knowing their connections as well. And considering the fact that I don't really have any alliances, like from the beginning going in, like people had friends who were going in and I didn't. I genuinely don't have a choice but to trust my alliance, but then it's going to be a matter of intuition as to when I switch over and favor my personal interests over the alliance interests.
So one of your other alliance members has brought tribal immunity to your tribe and to your alliance.
That is true.
What are you bringing to the table?
In all honesty, I think if you just look at my ability overall, my contribution in challenges, I think I'm definitely an asset, and I think that's the reason why I've been entrusted with this alliance, because I was approached, I didn't approach. So obviously with that there is a risk, which is why I know for a fact that if push comes to shove, if there's 5 of us left, I'm going to be the first one out. But I've always got to keep in mind that I've got my immunity power card, my individual immunity that I found right at the beginning of the show. So I need to make sure that I always keep in mind about that, because the last thing I want to do is get right to the end and then completely forget about it, and then I need to be strategic about how I play that. But I think the fact that he brought immunity for us is a valuable asset, and I'm very, very happy that he chose tribal immunity. But in all honesty, I think he still is playing the end game, because all that is going to do is buy trust with other members, and I have to trust my gut, because if I can't trust my gut, then who do I trust? And my gut feeling is that he's doing that to buy himself time for the end game.
Does your alliance know about your immunity?
No one knows about my immunity. I've fraudulently given it off to someone who's left, so they think that the immunity idol has left, but that thing is sitting in my jacket tied to a tree.
So you know what the immunity idol looks like?
I'd like to hope so. I'm pretty sure. Sorry?
What does it look like?
If you were to just imagine a medal, it looks like just the metal part of the medal. That's what I found. I found it right in a tree log. As I said in another interview, I'm 99% sure that is an immunity idol. Otherwise, I see no reason for there to be a random medal lying in a log. But yeah, no one has seen. And another thing under my belt is there is a packet of Doritos that I found. Literally when we walked in looking for the pot and stuff, I found it right there, and it's hidden still there, and I'm not sure when I'm going to take that out, or if I'm still deciding what I'm going to do with it. But I've definitely got some power cards. I definitely feel like I have an advantage, but it's just a matter of how I can capitalize on it, and I just hope that I manage to do so.
Tell us about why your team's morale is this good.
I think, in all honesty, from the get-go, we've just been we just gelled so well. I think I noticed it from the beginning. I said that, if you look at these other tribes, the Orange Tribe and Blue Tribe, they are so problematic in terms of all of them. On the first interview they came in and they were there like, no, listen, I've watched Survivor 25 times. I've watched USA, Australia and South Africa. I've come here to win. And 5 or 6 of them are all saying that. And we all played intelligently. We said we stick together as a tribe. We just provide and give equal parts. We'll push through. And I think just in terms of, I think the best thing for us was winning the first challenge, winning the second challenge, especially how we won that second challenge. It showed us a lot in terms of never give up. It's very, very simple, and we've really adopted that mindset throughout the entire challenge, all the challenges. And I think just going off last night, just getting a good night's rest is something so valuable in these kind of conditions. It's just you take the small gifts and you thank God.
Yeah, no, very much.
Yes, sure.
Then I told them that the first chick started asking.
about it.
Yeah.
I told them, so I said that I feel like she went home with it.
Imagine she's like sitting there like.
She's probably sitting with this thing in her hand, just laughing. I got the immunity idol and you don't. Yeah, so. Yeah, but.
Ja, kijk, ik zo warm. Maar die gaan we eens maar een appeltje opsnijden. Nee.
What's up with it?
I'm not so sure. I'll check
Yeah.
soon.
Zal ik eens gewoon kijken, zeker zo half
Maybe
8.
it's half,
Yeah.
yeah, after
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, probably. What do you guys think the challenges are going to be today?
I don't know, but we should win this first.
This first challenge, I think it's gonna be quite
Intense.
intense or hectic.
Yeah, I think
It's always the first one that's gonna be.
the first one of the day is hectic.
It's hectic.
Okay, but this is challenge 7 now, right?
Yeah. At least we just got to get through 7.
Through 7, then for fun for 8.
Then we're waxed, then we can go on.
Yeah, then we can rest.
Yeah, we don't want to take part.
Yeah, we resign more. We resign for today. Yes,
I wonder if we can do that.
Just someone not
But
participating.
except if there's the reward, then we're like, yeah,
Participate.
kom ons in de
A
vat
food
maak
reward.
Maar als al no reward, I'm like, chappies, we're gonna set this one out.
Yeah.
Chappies, I think I want to go sleep, eh?
Yeah.
And let me just go.
So let me know who lost, eh?
Yeah.
Ignis.
And still if you do the...
Oh, most probably, eh?
Ja.
Weet je, ons het gister nog so lekker gespot, toe kom kak ons 2 keer in die pompie.
Ja.
Ja. Die laaste lag die lekkerste.
Ja, true. Ignis is a sinking ship, we all know it.
Ja,
Shame. 4 people, ne?
and then all boat got some shots. So.
Yeah. It's filling
All
up.
people. They're gonna struggle in merge.
Yeah.
You're gonna see them,
They're gonna go out
in
first.
merge they're gonna go like.
I feel like they're gonna go.
They're gonna drop
They're
like
gonna, yeah.
because you could have seen already after yesterday's
Challenge.
the last one. Both our teams went against Ignis.
Them.
Yeah. And also, isn't it? Didn't you said that Ignis approached you and said, "Let's go
Yeah.
for blue."
Yeah.
And
then
they
they
went
shoot
for us.
any blue and they only shot green.
He told me no, we should team up against blue.
And then they couldn't even hit the damn.
Yeah,
green.
they couldn't even hit
They
it.
couldn't even hit the bloody.
Yeah,
green. No, they just. I don't know what. They just. Because if they go for maroon, they should. We shot the first.
Morning, Ruben. How are you feeling?
Tired.
Why?
First night was better than the second night. It was colder at night for me. Like the start was chilled and we tried to stay up later because the first night everybody woke up too early. But yeah, the second night it wasn't good.
So your long fire didn't work?
No, not at all. Like the people on the outside that slept next to the fire, they slept well, but the other middle people, they didn't sleep well at all. So yeah.
How are you feeling about your team's chances today?
Obviously I want us to win, but yeah, if we lose we have a game plan to who we're gonna vote out, who we're gonna choose, and yeah.
Who are you going to vote out?
Glenn, he's probably like the most threatening person at the moment, because we're starting to think about merge, because there's a lot of less people than at the start. So Glenn is probably the most individual player between us, and we can't trust him when we get to merge. So yeah.
Who do you think is the strongest player in your team?
I think it's between Ryan for athleticism, definitely, and yeah, it's then Dieter. Dieter is a good talker. He can manipulate you quickly, but yeah, I think Ryan overall is probably the best. But we'll sort that out when we get to merge.
What do you mean?
Probably gonna. We need to, like me and Ula talked about him, and at the end of the day, when I think he's a threat and Ula thinks he's a threat, you have to vote him out at merge when it happens. Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen today? What challenges do you think are awaiting you?
I think there are gonna be there's gonna be another fire challenge. We practiced last night, so hopefully we are ready for that. And I think it's only gonna be 2 team challenges. I don't know what's the other one going to be. Probably another endurance one. But yeah, we'll see when we get there.
Do you think that you can trust your alliance?
Yes, definitely. Like the alliance I have at my tribe is good. Ryan and Dieter and me. We brought Noku in like as a trustworthy person to vote out Glenn if it needs to happen. But if it comes to the end of the day and we have to vote someone else, I think Dieter and Ryan will back me, and we'll vote out Noku as well.
And what about your other alliance with other teams?
I'm trying to trust like Ula and Simeon. They are a good team, but yeah, we'll see when we get to merge how much I can trust them, and yeah, we'll work from there. But I can't trust them at the moment. I know they will back me, but when we get to merge, it's not the same. So I'll see when I get there.
How do you know that they'll back you?
We made a deal about the challenge 8. So if their tribe wins, they're going to give me the tribal note to keep my tribe safe. So if they don't do that, then I know I can't trust them at all. But if they give it, I can half and half trust them. Yeah.
How's your team's morale after tribal immunity, tribal council yesterday?
It's actually alright. Like, we lost a player now because of like her back, and she doesn't feel well, so yeah, Emma's out. But yeah, they are feeling fine. We're actually positive because I think we voted out the player that was the least important for us as a team, and we decided together, and everybody committed to that decision. So yeah, we're alright.
And how do you think your entire team is feeling about her being gone?
It's a huge loss because we had a plan going forward about using our alliance that we had, and she was part of that alliance. But now because she's gone, we have to adapt a little bit, and yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, if she was here, we would have had a stronger alliance, and I think we could have been at merge, but together. But yeah, it's now not. We can't do that anymore. We need to make new plans. So yeah. But at the end of the day, I think we will survive. I think we'll play our best game. I'll try to play my best game, and yeah, just try to live to the next day.
Is there any clashes in your tribe?
At the moment, I think Noku is like the one person I need to trust, but I don't feel I can trust her because she told me she doesn't trust me, and I can understand that. But at the end of the day, like I told her about an idol, even if it's a fake idol, she needs to believe that I have an idol that I will play if it needs be. So, and I know she knows I will play it for Ryan too. So I think she'll back me in this vote. I almost know for certain she will, and if she doesn't, then I'm just gonna, if Glenn takes an idol with him, if he has one, I'm gonna play idol too, just to be safe. Because then I know Norku told him about our alliance. So yeah.
Good morning, good morning. How are you today?
I'm good, thanks.
How was last night's rest?
Last night's rest was amazing. We managed to find a new sleeping plan, like making a bed out of grass, dry grass, and putting our flag over it. And then on the sides we had 2 fires to keep us warm throughout the night. And we also cuddled throughout the night. So sleep was much better than the first night.
So, what do you feel about your team's chances today?
I feel like my team has got great chances, although the scheming and everything has started already. So yesterday, after our last challenge, we all came back, and I knew that Ruben was lying about something. So I saw him scheming with Ryan and Dieter. And then when they came back, I was explaining to Emma that something's quite off. The game's getting tougher, and if we end up at tribal council, people are already securing their seats to make it to the merge. So they're going to start sacrificing people at this point. So when that happened, we came back. I kind of showed that I don't like what's going on. So Ruben came to me and he's like, okay, so he's going to tell me the truth. He actually won an immunity idol, but he can only use it once he reaches the merge. So this game is now about him getting to the merge. So he's buying our honesty with telling us that. So I'm not even sure if it's still true or not. But the plan is to get Glenn eliminated today if we actually reach tribal council. For Glenn to leave because they feel like Glenn is a threat and he keeps to himself, so they doubt his ability to support one of our members if we have to reach merge as a group, that they're scared that he might separate and go on his own. So they'd want to get Glenn out. But again, it's tricky. I don't know, I feel like I'm the target because I can read through people, I can see when people are lying. So that might also be a problem for the game. So yeah, that's what's happening with my team at the moment.
Do you want Glenn out of here?
I don't know, they do have a valid point. They really do have a valid point about him being quite isolated. He really, really wants to win. So if he has to be on his own, he will do that. But I think Glenn would make a good sacrificial lamb if we make it to the first tribal council.
And do you think any other members of your team have something hidden up their sleeve?
Man, for sure. I don't know if I have trust issues or I can just read the vibes, but everyone is up to something. That's why I'm saying yes, they've come to me and said, fine, we're kicking Glenn out, but maybe it's just to throw me off and they might kick me out instead. So right now, everyone has something up their sleeve, honestly.
Who do you think is the leader of your tribe?
The leader of my tribe is obviously Ruben at this point. Yeah, I think we gave him an upper hand when he made it to the elite round or whatever, where we secured him before going to tribal council. I think that just gave him too much power. Yeah.
Do you think he deserves the power?
A part of me, 60% he does deserve it because we just give it to him effortlessly, but 40%, he's gonna turn his backs on us eventually, although he seems to play the loyalty card very well, but I know he's gonna turn his back on each and every one of us if he has to.
Who in your tribe can you trust?
Sheesh. In my tribe, I feel like I can trust Dieter at this point. Yeah, he's quite honest. We've been having conversations. He did want to leave at some point. I had to convince him not to because I felt like if he leaves, then yeah, I'll be more in the firing line. Dieter just balances all of us out, and he's quite honest.
How does he balance you guys out?
I think he's head to head with Ruben. So if I had to choose a leader, I would choose Dieter over Ruben because I feel like Ruben has got a lot up his sleeve. And with Dieter, him wanting to leave made him a bit vulnerable. So to some extent, I've earned his trust. He's quite honest in my eyes. So yeah, I don't think he'd play us before the merge. But Ruben is already playing people before the merge. So I trust Dieter much more.
Do you have any alliances in some of the other teams?
No, not yet. Not yet. I don't have any. But we as a group have an alliance with the green team. Yeah, so I don't know how that's going to go since we are at even numbers now.
Do you think the green team is trustworthy at all?
No one is trustworthy. I don't think they're trustworthy because the plan is to get one of, I don't know his name, starts with a J. He's quite dictative in the orange team, hence we turned against orange team yesterday. So we are trying to get rid of him because we feel like he might be a problem at the merge. Hence we've created an alliance with the green team. But the green team might turn on us once we actually succeed at the plan we have at hand.
Morning, Dieter. How are you feeling today?
Better than yesterday.
Awesome.
The sleep was 10 times better. Our tribe decided we're gonna mix up the little circle fireplace they gave us to start with. Instead, we opted to make this little hay bed in between two smaller fireplaces, which in theory sounds like a horrible idea, especially when it's so close to the open flames, but we survived the night, and that counts for something.
How is your team's morale this morning?
Our team knows that today's an important one. We haven't gotten confirmation that merge is happening after, what is it, challenge 8, or that challenge 9 will be the first merge challenge, but everyone suspects it just based on the feelings of everything. And we're 5 people. Last night we were 6, unfortunately one of our members had to pull out, but yeah, that means our majority by default is gone. and if we don't win both challenges, we'll no longer have that advantage over the other tribes. So our morale needs to be high, and we recognize that, so we're doing what we can to stay positive.
How's it going with your alliances?
Nothing's changed. It's still a case of our tribe is going to try and stick together, and my pocket alliance is there, I think. We haven't had the chance to speak because the tribes don't mingle. But every new hour I get more paranoid, because it is just such a murky waters kind of a situation. No one knows what's going to happen tonight. No one knows where what we're getting ourselves into with this merge.
Who's your pocket alliance?
Janku Kampa. Guy from Tau, he was in Survivor last year with me.
Do you think that it has any advantage for you?
I think it's always nice to have secret things going for you. In terms of material advantages, it's there. I mean, I mentioned yesterday that he gave me a bit of a warning, just said watch out, very vague, thanks Janku, but maybe we'll be more useful to each other when it does come to merge, when we're allowed to interact more. Fingers crossed.
If you guys do go to tribal council today, who's on your chopping block?
There does seem to be a pecking order. As much as I'd love to say that our tribe is like this through and through, Glenn was a bit of an outsider from day one, in the sense that he would often sit by himself, and he's gotten much closer to us, but it seems to all of us that he's playing a very individual game. He's made mention of that, and we can't trust that going forward. So I don't think Glenn's spot is too comfortable right now.
You say he's made mention of that. He has verbally said it to you.
Well, he said, I won't quote exactly what he said, but he basically implied that forget everything else, I'm here for the prize. And fair enough, that happens, but you know, you don't want to tell your competitors that. That's not going to make you look too hard, look too good in this challenge, in these challenges.
Do you think, then why not vote him out earlier?
He is our best fire maker. Fire has been our biggest challenge in a lot of these challenges we've had to do. It's the reason we've lost one or two of our members already, and yeah, if we get rid of him, we just lose that incredibly important mechanical skill, and we're not ready for that. We don't know what's coming.
Who do you think is currently leading your tribe?
It does feel like Ruben has taken that spot, and Noku took me to the side yesterday and made mention of that too, that it feels like he's a little assertive, and I don't mind that. I think he is a pretty good leader. He's a very friendly guy, he's very nice to speak to, and he sort of knows what he's doing, but it does get intimidating, because leaders, you can trust them as much as you want, but you don't know what their other intentions are, and I don't entirely know what his are.
You say he sort of knows what he's doing. Why trust someone that sort of knows what they're doing?
No one here conveys 100% confidence, but he's a pretty confident guy by nature, I think, and that's one of the qualities you need in a leader. They inspire trust. They can look you in the eye and make you feel a little more comfortable in your situation. Man, he can sleep so easily at night here, and just that, I think, inspires the rest of us to try and get some more shut-eye, which it's the little things. And yeah, he does that well. He inspires us some confidence.
We heard you guys got some supplies last night. Tell us about that.
It was pretty funny timing. We were all in our camp. We had just eaten our dinner, which was 2-minute noodles, but in our case 20-minute noodles, because it took a very long time to make. And we were thinking, we're running low on food. We have 1 pack of Doritos left, and the Doritos, we each get what, 7.5 chips per person. It's nice, but it's not enough. So we started to think, if we do finish that, then what are we going to eat for the rest of the week? And just as we were talking about it, a van starts approaching, and there you have it. Tuksres gives us an entire bowl of rice, and it's a lot. Like, it looks like so much compared to what we've been eating, and 3 apples. And instantly we decided we're going to ration it all, so we put the rice and 2 apples aside, and with 1 apple we each just took a bite. And it's pretty funny. I mean, 3 days ago 5 people sharing one apple just sounds ridiculous, but it was the best apple I've ever eaten. So yeah, it was a very generous gift from Tuksres.
Good morning, Glenn. How are you today?
I'm very good.
It's good, it's good. How did you sleep?
Today I slept well, better than yesterday, because I was able to sleep for the longest time.
So you feel like your little campfire situation worked better today?
Yeah. Having 2 fires at night helped because it wasn't too much cold last night. Yeah.
Okay. So, what are your plans for today?
My plans for today is just to give it my all so that we cannot go to the tribal council because it's bad there. Yeah, so I want to give it my all. Any challenge that they bring us today, I'm gonna bring out my 100%. Yeah.
So, your team had a bit of a situation last night. How do you feel about that?
I kind of feel like overwhelmed because the girl we lost yesterday was a really good team player. So the chances for today for us to go into the tribal, I think I might be the person who they're gonna vote out because I've saw they are building some their own gang there. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Why not try and get involved in their alliance?
No, I'm not kind of an alliance person. I just want to play the game straight and clean. But it seems like it won't help. So I'm going to try my best to build one. If it doesn't work, I don't know.
Do you have any alliances with some of the other teams, or are you completely solo in this?
I'm strictly, completely solo. So yeah, I don't have anyone that I think I could engage with in order to win this thing.
Was that intentional from the beginning? You wanted to do this alone?
Yeah, I wanted to do this alone because I believe in going clean, just go how the game goes. Building alliances and stuff will bite me at the end.
But don't you think that it can be long-term sustainable to have someone on your side?
No, I don't think it will be temporary because they're gonna use you at first. Then at the end, they're just gonna chow you off. So it's better to be alone and know that you died alone.
So, no alliances for you at all?
No alliances at the moment.
Did you find any supplies on your own? Did you find any food or something?
No, I haven't. The only food I found, I put it with the other food that the other team members found so far. So there's nothing that I found alone.
So, what do you feel like is the team's dynamic now? Since you're looking from the outside, how do you see your team currently?
Currently, at this moment, I'm still seeing it strong. If we could win these challenges, we could be strong so that we can still stick together. Yeah, so far, so good.
Do you think the other teams are a challenge to you?
No. I think our team has our strongest members and competitors. So most of the challenges that are gonna come, we're gonna make sure that we nail them. I think other teams lost gang members. So yeah, our team is still stable.
Who do you think is keeping your team afloat currently?
Afloat how?
Who do you think is the strongest members of your team?
All of them. There's no one that I can say this is the leader, is the strongest of them all. I believe we all are strong. And without each other, the ship will sink.
Tell us about everybody's strong points.
I believe my strongest point is I'm strong. I can do most of the challenges. Ryan can also do gang challenges. He has ideas. Data is also strong and has gang ideas. He can run. Nukukanya is also an athlete. She's strong. She's capable of doing anything. So as a team, we are all good. We all have the same strengths and weaknesses. Yeah.
Good morning, Ryan. How are you today?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Day 3 after night 2. Could be a lot worse. Yeah.
How was your campfire plan?
It worked out really well. After night 1, we realized we had to make a change because it was seriously uncomfortable and we all got really cold. So instead we made 2 fires, built them lengthways, and then we all huddled in the middle of it, and it worked really well. I didn't get cold. I actually woke up 3 times maximum, I think, and yeah, I woke up this morning feeling quite rejuvenated, which was pretty sick.
What do you feel about your team's dynamics currently?
Oh, jeez, we took a bit of a hit last night. Emma Daisy decided that she needed to pull out. All respect to her, she had some chronic back pain and there's nothing we can do about that. She just wasn't coping well. So that drops us down to 5, and it definitely puts a bit more pressure on us going into the challenges today, because it means we have to consider tribal council a lot more seriously. And it's also quite frustrating taking less numbers into merge if we do get there. So at the moment it looks like Glenn has started forcing himself to the outside. He's gone very quiet and we've started getting a bit suspicious of whether he has an immunity idol. So the rest of us have started chatting, and I think if it comes to it, he's going to be the one that goes out today if we go to tribal. Obviously we do want to take majority numbers into merge, so we do want to keep winning the challenges, but yeah, we're not really sure where his mind is at, and he looks like he's playing a very individual game at the moment.
Do you think some of the other teams are actually opposition to you guys?
I think we're sticking with our plan of sticking together even through merge, and once we're one tribe we want to stay as a unit and we don't want anyone else to get in between us. We did use Wanao yesterday to help us get Ignis to tribal council. It worked pretty well, and we'll see what happens at merge, but as far as I'm concerned, I'd like to stick with my tribe because I know them, I trust them. The others, they can talk, but they look like they can backstab as well.
What are your opinions on Ignis?
Ignis, I mean, shame they're dwindling in numbers now, and I'm glad because at least it's not us. But there's a few guys there. They've got a strong athlete, Alvin. They've got someone, I think his name's Johan, the cowboy hat dude. He looks like he can backstab and he looks pretty smart, so I don't want to take him long after merge. Nick looks like he talks a lot, and oh yeah, I'm not sure if he's one that I can trust either. I'm not really sure about the others, but they're not a group that I want to align with.
What about Wanao?
Well, now
they have some interesting players. We've chatted to a few of the guys, Ula and Simon. They seem solid, and Bupi or Ruben seems to trust them. So we'll see how that goes. We may use them a bit, but I think we're going to stick with our tribe at the end of the day.
Bupi can be trusted.
I do. I mean, in this game, to be honest, I don't trust anyone. Never will. But you have to take the risks, because sometimes there's no other way forward. And if you don't take the risks, you may get voted out. So as far as it goes, I'm gonna hold them close to me. But yeah, you got to keep your eyes wary and be vigilant the whole time. You never know what's going to happen.
Do you think Bupi is the leader of your group, your tribe?
I don't think so. No. I think in challenges, Dieter definitely takes charge, and we're happy with that. Bupi, he talks a lot, but he means well, and I think all of us have an equal say. He doesn't shoot anyone down, and he doesn't take charge when we're at camp. He just likes to talk.
Are you in alliance with anyone in your tribe?
So at the moment, I think we're all in alliance together. Like I said, Glenn seems to be shifting outwards. So it's me, Bupi, Dieter, and Norku, and I hope that we can keep that force strong going into merge, and we'll just make of what we can once we get there.
Do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Tricks? I thought you said chicks. I don't. I really am frustrated because I haven't found a hidden immunity idol, and I've been looking. We actually all have, and it was quite amazing. We all got up yesterday and searched as a team for an immunity idol, which usually doesn't happen in a game of Survivor. But we didn't find one, and I didn't find one in my own time anyways. So that is annoying, because I know that gives you a massive advantage going forwards into merge. I know Bupi does have an advantage, a secret advantage, and I know he'll share it with us. And it is a hidden immunity idol, which I think we'll get today. Otherwise, once we hit merge, I've been taking it very chilled at the moment. I want my tribe to win the challenges, but I haven't been going all out. But once we hit merge, then flip, I'm just gonna go, hey?
Why are you so sure that nobody else in your tribe found something?
Oh, I'm not. I mean, in the game of Survivor, you're not guaranteed anything. Everyone could be lying to you, everyone could be backstabbing you, you don't know what's going on. Like I said, Glenn could also be hiding an immunity idol. We saw his pocket, looked a bit full on the one side, so we're not really sure what to say of that. But yeah, other than the game, we've had a pretty sick time so far. I mean, last night we were chatting around the campfire, having some good laughs. There were two bush babies up in the tree, and we all checked them out for quite a while, which was nice. Yeah, so our team morale's been lifted, and we're looking forward to going into the challenges today.
Who do you feel is the weakest member of your team?
Oh, it's difficult to define what weak is in this game, because I mean, take Dieter for example. He's not enjoying the sleeping or the cold, but he's a relatively good competitor. Noku, she probably is the weakest in terms of strength, but I feel like her mental resilience is better than most. Yeah, so one of those two, I'd say, is probably our weakest link. But I think these are the 5 strongest people we have left in the tribe, and it really would have been great to have Emma Daisy here, because she was also pretty solid. Yeah.
Yeah, they see those topless scenes and they're like, this will sell tickets.
Glenn, take off your shirt, you get more.
Yeah.
This is like the big shirt. Yeah, dude, that's like cotton but exercise at the same time.
It's not even mine.
But Brew, feel this thing. See that?
Oh, this one.
No, this.
Oh yeah, it's like a fishing.
Flippin' nice. So comfy.
Mm.
Yeah. It's actually a thermal paddling jersey.
This shirt is so good with water absorption. Last time I was just spilling my water on it for fun.
On your shirt?
Yeah, I don't know how it doesn't stain. So I was like, I missed my mouth with the water and I was like, it doesn't matter. Look, gone.
Who slept the least?
Probably me still. I was focusing on the fire quite a lot last night.
Yeah, I heard some stick cracking.
Yeah, sorry.
I like you.
I was up like 2-3 times.
You're like a brick wall at this side because you take all the heat and I'm behind you. Like,
I was thinking about that, but you didn't say anything, so I just kept sleeping.
no, but I
Same.
could sleep without the heat, so I was fine. But
Same, Glenn was also a brick wall here.
Yeah, there was a
covering
point
the
where
heat.
I opened my eyes and the fire was there. I closed them, I opened them and Glenn's back, and I was like, really?
Yeah. Because Dita and I were cuddling properly.
Yeah,
and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
I saw
there's
that.
a
I
gap
thought, fuck, I want some of that action. But
You can get some
I
later.
got the fire, so I was happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got a lot of fight and I was like, fuck fight. I'm going to the fight. I wanted to I was convinced I'm gonna sleep on this side.
Yeah. Oh.
Next time I'm going to. But I was scared for that fire, like with the grass right there.
Oh yeah. I was looking for eyes out there.
Yeah.
They're coming for us someday. Baboons, hyenas, they're all gonna team up. The bush babies are their scouts.
Oh, that was cute. Two bush babies.
Good idea. Honestly, I think when we all saw the bush babies, all of us were smiling, but for different reasons. You guys are like, oh, cute, and I was like, oh, meals.
You thought of that as food.
No, you can't think of that stuff.
Listen, man.
Glad that I haven't got burnt yet, because that also sad.
Without that, I wouldn't get like a 70 for physics.
Yeah.
It was like,
What was the textbook?
I was MLB to you.
Fun fact, I didn't do that in high school.
How did you survive?
How did you
do
do
then?
I had to start from the bottom, guys. I didn't know how to
Yo,
put
that's
carry
all
out
for
wild.
that.
That's crazy.
I didn't know a thing. I had to start from the bottom and just like, I think I took it seriously.
Oh wow.
And
Bediening uit to
nice.
Simeon, 4 avonds moet gaan!
Nice.
Wat een veld hier daar, iewers ek weet nie.
Okay guys, well.
Yeah. The time is now.
Kom hier, ons is nou wen om kap ons 'n mergie.
Yep. Once we get through 7, we're safe from 8.
Simeon, nou wat vertel ons 'n bietjie wat jy met daai toiletpapier gemaak man. Hæ? Jy het my gesê jy gaan hout kry.
Stap in die vel, ek's trots, hè. Ek lekker. So ligter. Ons gaan nou gaan goed. Dis goed man. Hulle noem dit 'n lekker veld, ja, sy. Ja, sy.
Now you're gonna pan through and win us the challenge, nee?
Dis die tipe hout soek wat ek ook wil doen die.
Ja, nee, serieus, ja. Voel nou beter. Van al die kos man.
Ja. Hy wil dit terugsvy. Hy
wil dit terugsvy nou.
Hy wil dit terugsvy kom nou by, hè?
Hy kom nou by. Energy is nou
maak
binne.
jou 'n bietjie lui. Dan sit jy jou neer soos 'n vy.
Sit jy neer soos 'n vy. Maar jy moet kyk vir borsluise.
Borsluise?
Ja. Hier my binnebene. Borsluise.
Balbuitertjies.
Ja,
dit is hulle daai, ja. Dis hulle daai. Ja, nou nie terug nie.
I'm telling you, that's what bit me on my ankle.
Yeah, he's got like a hell of a lot of bites on his ankle.
And it itches as well.
With some my thigh and stuff like that. Hey. Next you know, you go home all over.
I'm just scared if I get home. I'm gonna see one that's as big as a horse. Yeah, on the side or somewhere. Somewhere you could miss one, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm look. Just walking around in the bush the whole day, every day. Survive and just give us some food.
I actually wonder how their camp looks like.
Yeah.
How far up it is.
But it's hot.
Well, remember when we went to go gather wood, we saw them at least. So
just from a distance.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Ignis?
Still. I think where's it? Yeah?
I'm
not sure. Oh, is that there?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
That first place. Yeah, that is now.
Does that even
Yeah,
work?
she's
Yeah.
off. Sorry. No, it's fine. She's about off.
Yeah, I told you she'd be gone.
Damn, there's only like 3 girls left.
Yeah.
Hey, you representing the brand, eh?
Yeah.
Emily's out.
Yeah, very true.
And then
Now we figured she would be gone.
yeah, but
what
she
is
volunteered.
Oh, who knows?
This looks interesting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I see buckets, hula hoops.
Probably gonna throw something in this load.
Kom dan ons het doen.
Oh, like.
Maar we can't go to Chicago.
Yo, there's a lot going on here.
There's a lot, hey?
There's a lot happening here.
Sometimes I fail to remember.
Yeah, we're gonna split again. So we're gonna be blue, orange, green,
Honestly,
blue,
I was
orange,
thinking
green.
about what we did on day 1 and I can't remember.
I don't like it when we split this.
So I wish we could have
Yeah,
journaled
yeah.
this entire thing and I could have remembered. But now I have no idea. Where do we? Oh, do we? Yeah? Do we just go around there?
I think we just stay in this one, shade.
We just actually walked there with sightseeing.
Okay, the second let's go this way. Let's go back.
Ja, we gaan weer terug. Yo.
Yo, that
That's
is so
interesting.
weird.
We're 3 people, ja.
There's me.
No, it's 4. Imagine it was 3.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'll be laughing.
Why do they have a bucket more?
I have no idea.
But isn't it?
Ignis in the house.
Oh.
House.
What was that show? Look at that. I was just chill with them. They like it. I don't know if you guys heard, but 2 people left last night.
What?
2 people left by choice. So we went to tribal council last night. After Emily told us that she was like wanting to leave. So we were like, cool, fair enough. We will all put down your name. She got off. she got 5 votes, obviously all of us, even
Yeah.
herself. And then he went, you are lucky. Someone has left earlier. You don't have to go home.
Yeah.
So we were saved, but then she was like, I still want to go home. So 2 people left.
So how many people are left?
So somebody from
Blue tribe left because we checked yours and there was only 5
There's
people.
4. 5.
No, that's 6.
Five.
Just someone left. Yeah.
Daisy.
So just so you guys know what's happening. So yeah, we should have 5 people, but Emily also decided to leave. So
Did she say why? Did she just want to go home?
I think she was feeling sick. She was nauseous.
Yeah, hey, this guy yesterday, he was like, he wanted to throw up and stuff.
Is anyone else looking like a fucking pincushion?
Boy, like something chow chicken. I don't know what's going on.
Like so bad.
Yes,
I look like a canvas paint.
yeah.
I just have scratches.
It's pretty hectic. Like my mom's gonna be shouting at me because I didn't clean.
Fire. Is it?
I didn't wash myself.
That's good.
You don't have a choice.
Is that the first time you guys?
Good. What happened with Daisy? You heard she left. Oh shit, we also had Emily leave.
He thought he was gonna go home,
Yeah, he wasn't looking good.
Like vomiting and stuff.
Yeah, he was feeling nauseous and we were speaking to him, his eyes open, he's just there.
He's just there.
Not responding, nothing.
Did you eat at least? Did you guys get food last night?
We found 2 million noodles, thank God.
Also get some,
And we managed to get him something.
It
was clutch, like we were busy complaining, like they're not gonna let us starve right now. We heard you saying shit about us.
Yeah, it was exciting.
We also found
Doritos.
Yes,
Wow.
The Doritos were, it was cheese Doritos, so like meh, but I mean, we made it work, like, I would have preferred sweet chili, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
We got the flaming hot ones and I can't handle spice back home.
What do you guys think is actually going to like happen? Because production did not expect 2 people to leave last night.
It's just gonna be like
One
less
tribe has to go to
But they've still got 3 challenges probably set up, so they'll probably just be like
I thought it would
a
be-
prize. No one goes to
I thought it'd be
tribal.
2 challenges and then the 3rd
I
challenge
think
is
it's
replaced
gonna
by
be
merch
just
feast.
so we
Yeah,
actually
that
have
would be
something
cool.
to
That's
fight
what I
for.
thought.
I hope there's a match feast.
Nah, there will be.
I'm just confused. Otherwise, I'll resign most.
If there was gonna be a merch feast, that's what I'm
You guys haven't eaten since last night.
Bruv, we were running on reserve tank there. I won't lie. It was rough.
It was rough.
It was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Oily water was the only thing you had.
Yo, dude.
And I was sipping that water.
Your guys' water also oily as well, eh?
It's from that oily water. My water.
Especially the first day.
That first day that water was.
It was
I think the more they fill up that canister, the more the oil gets.
We may have
Still
tossed
not
our
gonna
first
get
one
rid of
out.
that oil.
Is it?
Yeah, we just tossed all of it. They were like, please can you fill
We
it up?
charged this thing stupidly. Honestly. We should have just asked for a replacement.
We tossed it all out. We were like, please can you refill? Because there was, like, I stuck my finger and there was oil on my finger.
You could see like the white stuff
Yeah.
floating on the top.
Horrible.
It was terrible.
Honestly, we had a 5
Yeah, our fire was clutch.
Oh, wait. But do you guys have the machete, don't you? Doesn't that help?
Things are tripping.
Is it? Oh, really?
Handle is broken.
That thing looked proper though.
Yeah, we did. It looked proper and then it wasn't.
Then it wasn't.
It just
No,
tripped,
it
yeah.
wasn't proper, no.
Sabotaged you guys.
Is it as cool as that side as well?
Not last night, like the night before the first night, flipping cold.
By the water.
Last night was
We were colder.
Mosquitoes and stuff.
I think that, I don't know what this is,
It's
but I
not
don't think it's a
mosquitoes. I don't know
mosquito.
what that is.
This is like some other business.
Brown bugs.
It looks like I'm fucking like
Yeah, those are
leprosy. Like,
I never
We
saw
voted yesterday, but now the stream is like low.
that's gonna be
I mean, I think I've woken up like
I
twice
was
or 3 times
stretching
through
the
the
whole
cold.
Yeah, I woke up 22 times, but I fell asleep 22 times as well.
Just put the wood back on, keep the fire going. Yeah.
Throw a bit on.
Yeah, and go back to sleep. Yeah.
we made a whole ass like.
Oh no, that's happened a lot.
Gas mattress. We took grass.
But you seem to sleep in the afternoon a lot better than
Which works really
Like we
hard.
had that
It
at first,
also
we had like
keeps
this
you warm
like
from-
tenty kind of thing, but then it got too cold, and the first time we all ended up moving to the fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was our strategy.
But tonight I reckon we're all going to be sleeping in the same campsite.
Probably.
tonight.
Merge
I hope.
should be today.
Yeah,
The mats.
I think
Has
so.
to be today.
Oh, there's a challenge though.
Yeah, hey. If they feed me lacquer, I can push through to Sunday or whenever. Yeah.
Even like just meat.
Yeah,
Legs.
You know, like my dream is just be having like a braai broodjie.
Ja.
Like a braai
That's
for
slap.
merch feast.
Sure.
Probably just gonna be chips.
The animal is waking up
Chips and
now.
tomato sauce. But the tomato sauce
Yeah,
gives
we're
it
gonna
flavor.
start running on 4 legs now.
Like we made our pop with 2-minute
What's in the
noodle
bucket?
spice. It's
I
a
lost
water
my
bottle.
water bottle.
So
So
that's
this is
his
my extra water bottle.
What a solid replacement.
This thing, look how much water
Now
it
we're
takes,
supporting
bro.
the blue team. We're now
Yeah.
repping the
If your guys' teammates take the bottles as they left.
Yeah.
I think you can.
Yeah, it's yours.
I think one of them.
But then I think they took one of yours and they just went.
I want to take
Went home
my
with 2.
bottle.
Yeah.
They were being spiteful.
We still have
Yeah.
8 bottles.
I want to take. You still have all 8.
Yeah.
That's
Don't you want to lend
smart.
me one?
Shit.
Even
Yeah,
the
just loan him one of them. Yeah.
Load
You look
out.
pretty happy then.
Very nice.
That's also oily though. There was also water.
We
in there.
actually thought this was the water canister when we got there.
Really?
This was the
Yeah.
only clean liquid we had. We don't know what this is though.
We didn't trust that
It was
one. We
drank
actually
that
started
was
sipping from this thing first. Yeah.
We started drinking from the olive oil.
Yeah, once I saw that canister said sunflower oil, I knew something was up.
Yeah.
And you see those bits floating at the
Yeah, hey.
And it's yellow when you look through the lid.
Yeah, it was
you know
disgusting.
it's not
I'm
water.
sorry.
Yeah, it was quite an interesting one. What do you think?
challenge.
There's so
Right.
much going on here.
There's a lot going on.
Hoorie nou, gaan ons hierso, hulle waar is die tee as hulle ons nooi vir 'n teepartytjie? Hæ? Yes. Môre you mean like the First one. Nee, wat? Nee. Nee, my hoes. Myne ook. Daai ding op die island. Hy het ook afgegly. Is ernstig. Dit serieus. Weet hulle die island?
Me, I'm touring South Africa's restaurants when I get back home.
Hulle dink ek het 'n ander tipe een. So wat se ding? Ja, wat eers gaan werk met my. O,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said to myself, hey, Oaks, just get to merge.
Net sodat hulle weet hulle moet my hou tot by my.
O
Ja, wat kyk ons reg, maar almal weet almal. Ah, nee, almal. Maar sê jy dis die papiertjie. Die van die papier gewerk het. As ek sê net ek kry iets as ek daar kom. Wow. Maar dan gaan we nog van man. Akkoord verstaan. Ek sal bietjie gaan soek. Ek dink ek lê iewers met my kamp. Asseblief kyk want ek kan 'n beflipte 5 community item maak. Het jy papier gekry? O, ek het nie papier gekry nie. Ek het soeke jy kan scavenge tools gaan vir hout. Jy kry hierdie silwer, ag nee, soeke hout. Ag nee, Amsterdam. Met hou dingetjie by. So ek kan 'n plan maak. Ja. Ja, kan nie glo. Dit was my eerste 2 dae. Ja, nee, 2 dae is heeltemal. Dit voel lank, maar
Is die derde dag? Derde dag nou.
ja, this is the third day now. Maar and how's the things going there, right? Die 2 guys, ek tog hulle die snare dag. Ons straai. Julle het ook 'n bietjie, julle het op die reis gekry gister. Ja. Ons gaan dit nou eet.
Ja.
Ek sien uit vir dit. That's like the. Het jy gisterand geëet nie? Ja, ons het noedels geëet. Nou hy's heeltemal tom. Ek kan nie, ek moes dit eet. Ons het noedels geëet en toe eet ons nou.
Sy jou spekkompie.
Ja. Julle
Klaar
ding.
maak.
Baie, vra jy kan gaan kyk op die stream na die date. Ons het moerbaar spekbok geëet.
Jo.
Wat kom die manne nou. Ja, Alvin. Alvin man.
You guys good Ryan and Ulrich?
Ja. Self aan.
Looking for food, bro. You know these people can hide food.
I've been watching you, dude. Every time we walk to the challenge, sussing everything.
Ja,
But I find something.
maar hulle het nie. Ek het ook al 'n bietjie gekyk of ek 'n community adel kry. Hier is ons niks.
Ja.
Nie waarvan ek weet nie. Ek gaan jou begin. Maar ek gaan iewers een kry. Of hopelik. Is jy ernstig? Nee. Ah, ja, dit moet niet meer terug. Ja, nee, definitief. Nee, kijk. Hij is al tot. Die hoop wat die game vir jou gee. Ek bedoel, hoop is al wat jy het vir kos hier. Jy kan net hoop.
Please the what?
I placed the pee.
What?
Like the one thing it just rolls over your mind. It's like sleeping you can deal with. Cold you can deal with. Food.
No, hunger is a problem. It's the only thing everyone talks about the entire time.
I don't like when everyone talks about it.
Ja.
Dus jy smag na die kos.
Yeah.
It comes to beefcake cut off.
Ja, nee, kyk. Bring die water, bring die sand.
I'm like, haha, he has to look after me back in bed.
Te baie sand, bring. Maar dan kom maar regtig vir ons ou teetjie gebring het.
Actually also
Huh?
A cup of coffee. Yo. Oi. Dit is kyk.
I promise you a cup of coffee and
Alvin's just doing like this.
It's going to be a heavy procedure this challenge.
I think it's going to be a very
Physical
challenge. I think there's going to be it's also going to be very mental. It's going to be a lot of thinking. There's going to be challenges like we have to actually think about what to do.
You want a chaotic challenge?
No, like a mental challenge.
Oh.
Because everything up until now.
Yeah, I think day one was physical and physical. Yeah.
Oh, it's been training.
Well,
yesterday morning.
If we stayed in long enough, it would have been amazing.
Yeah, that was way too long.
Yeah, no shit.
It said 55 minutes and it didn't feel like 55 minutes.
What, the boats?
Raft challenge.
That thing when he was there, like, we've
No,
been
he
here for
said
an hour. And
I was just
like,
still building. He said 55 minutes in, and I was like, there's no way.
That was before they even like swam for the clue. So the clue must have been after an hour.
Yo.
Yeah.
We were building.
Which means after that people still took down their thing, built it again. Like it would have been like maybe an hour and a half before the first raft was in the water. I would not have watched that as a parent. I'd just tell my kid, how
I just come check every like 15 minutes, be like, is this still happening? Oh, yeah,
I'll
cool.
watch the highlights.
They're still boarding. Okay, I'm not gonna wait till they're in the water.
Then when they see you finish, I just rewind.
Gonna find that immunity idol soon.
Nothing, dude.
There's gonna be somewhere.
Somewhere, bro.
Seeking, you shall find. We all know that way.
There's one times out of 3, I always find something.
Is it?
Literally, I found it at Doritos.
Yeah, so this was one time.
That was one time. Third time coming, watch. Nah, not yet. Not always the third time. You'll see. Cut myself though, flip. That's fine.
No pain, no gain, dude.
Yeah.
You ate like kings last night.
Yeah.
Not really Kings, bro. It was in the afternoon maybe, the noodles and Doritos. But last night was pap and noodle spice.
Yes,
Wasn't really that
sounds
nice.
good to me, yeah.
Today was...
Also that bring your pop here then.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Why didn't you eat the noodles spice? I would eat the pop just like that.
Yeah. Now we ate the rice just like that today.
Oh.
Bland.
Yeah, but that's also like 1 cup of rice makes me full. It made me like happy.
Yeah.
Happy. Yeah, it made me happy as well.
You okay? Yeah.
I wouldn't say full, but definitely happy.
In one day.
and then we would have merged.
Now 7-7.
Now, and then it would, no, tribe swap will still be 3 tribes. That's what they did last year, didn't they? But they still kept all 3 tribes. You just mixed it up.
But how many people in tribe?
It was 6.
They probably won't.
They probably wouldn't have changed the
It'll
numbers.
go to 12, and I think they'll merge at 12. So
That's
they'll get
what
rid of 2
I thought
people
it would be
today in other
Yeah, I don't think
groups
there's
and
going to
then
be a tribe
merge
swap.
tonight.
Otherwise, there'll be what, 3 people, 4 people, 4 people. Like,
Yeah,
that's
otherwise it's
pointless.
going to be
Chaos.
7-7 or so.
And also not even that, if you do a challenge,
Oh, they could actually 2
you
tribes.
do one
or
challenge,
7.
talk, and then
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
pointless.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Could just be like, you think you're going down tribes, boom, there's now 2 of you.
Oh, actually.
Drop your buffs.
Yo, that would be a shocker.
No, thank you. Drop your pink socks. It's so funny because I can see you walk through the bush whenever. Just the pink socks going guru and down and out.
Welcome back to day 3 of Tuksres Survivor 2023, and we're about to start the day with a bang of a challenge. It's going to be amazing. We've got the tribe members almost lined up. We've got 14 remaining castaways after Daisy and Emily stepped out of the game last night. Unfortunately, they decided to end their game. But don't you worry, still a lot of jam-packed drama, tears, and maybe joy coming up for the next 3 days. Tribes, you guys can come in. The next challenge is going to be the Exoro challenge, and this is proudly sponsored by Doe from Back to Nature. Doe, thank you so much. Go check out Back to Nature. It's really an amazing team building experience that you can have for your entire company. Let's go, tribes, let's go. Line up, line up. Tribes coming in, ready for the challenge. And each and every challenge really matters. They're fighting for immunity, and the people who's here now, they're here to stay. They want to make it all the way to final tribal council, where they can walk away with the title of sole survivor as well as the money that goes along with it. Welcome Ignis, welcome Oreo, welcome Monal. Welcome to your first challenge of the 3rd day. Before we're going to start with the first challenge, you have to nominate a tribal leader that's going to lead you in the challenge. So each tribe, you have 10 seconds to nominate a leader. The leader, please step to the front once you've done that. Okay. Have we nominated the leaders? Okay. Everyone except the leaders, drop your buffs. I want your buffs. Drop them. Okay. A little bit of a tribe swap. So this is how it's going to work. We're going to have 2 tribes of 5 members and 1 tribe of 4. Leaders, you guys have 1 minute to decide who's going to be a tribe of 4. You guys can speak to each other right now. Okay, so who's got 4 members in their tribe?
I've got 4 members.
Okay.
Who's taking the 4?
All right, please go stand to your corresponding flags. Corresponding flags. Okay, so we've got Moreu with 4 members, Ulrich with 5 members, and Johan, you can also then choose 5 members. Great. We are going to draw names now, one by one, but you are going to be blindfolded while you do that. Okay, so please put up put up your buff.
We knew it was coming, guys.
Okay, so this is how it's going to work. Once you've drawn the name, we want you to open the name so we can see which name you've drawn, and then that person can come and stand on the corresponding flag. this will then be your new tribe. Is that clear? Okay, Dieter, you're first. Please put in your hand.
I'm trying, guys.
Okay, please open that name. You don't have to look.
Oh.
Sorry, let me do that for you.
Okay.
Glenn.
Hey.
Oh, Glenn is still blue. Okay, great. Simeon. Please make sure your buffs are nice and closed.
Okay.
No, I'll look for you. Noku Kanya. Okay, Dieter, please put in your hand, this left hand. Okay, thank you. Connor.
How's it, Connor? I don't know where you are.
Renif. Left hand. Ruben. Left hand, please. Alvin. Alvin and the Blue Tribe. We've got Ryan. Ryan in the Orange Tribe. Yanku in the Green Tribe. All right, how many members we have here?
4, yeah. 4.
Are you 4? You're already 4?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Boisiwe in the Orange Tribe. Left hand. Okay, you drew your own name, so that doesn't count. Please draw another name. Obviously there's one person left, right? It's Nick. Nick, please join them. There's only one person left. Okay, then I want the 3 buffs. Or let's do this. Please get me a corresponding buff of your flag. Where is that? Has the buff been picked up? All right, here we go. No, keep on your blindfold. All right, so while your blindfold is on, we're going to also have you draw the leaders. You are going to draw the corresponding, or whatever buff you draw now, you will join that tribe. Okay, left hand in. Once have you got yours?
No, I want to change it.
Okay,
This
got it. Let me make sure it's one. Okay, you can remove it. All right, you can remove your buff. Well, keep your blindfold on. Just keep it on for now.
Can I smell it? Am I allowed to?
No, you're not allowed to smell it.
Let's feel like there's a lot of grass at that campsite.
Yeah, no.
This one.
You're going to take that one?
Yeah.
Okay, remove your hand. Okay, Ulrich, you have the last buff. You can take it out. Okay, and the leaders, you can remove your buffs. The buff in your hand is now your new tribe. You can move to your new tribe. Where's the old buffs? Can I have the old buffs, please?
All the old buffs.
Thank you.
So you're from Green?
This is a new one, right? Is this the old one? Okay.
Oh, you want all the old buffs?
All the old buffs.
All right, let's just double check. Yeah, you shouldn't have 2 buffs.
Ula needs one. Ulrich needs one.
Okay, you can have that one. All right, everyone have buffs, but we need the old buffs back. Okay. These ones? Are they old? The old
No,
ones?
this is the
The new ones, okay, great. Okay, if you don't have a buff now, don't worry, you'll get it pretty soon. So guys, congratulations, this is the first tribe swap, and this is now your new tribe. You will continue with the challenge in this tribe. Okay. Why is it so still? It seems like it's a little bit eerie now. What's going on, guys? Where's that mic? Ulrich, why do I see disappointment on your face?
Nee, dis 'n mok-op. Ek weet al die plannetjies wat jy, all the plans you had in mind. You were set and now it's totally out of the game. Nee, gees ja.
But Ulrich, that is life.
Ja,
It
nee,
throws curveballs and you have to adjust.
Nee, we're gonna try our best to adjust. Hopefully the guys I talked to in the other tribes will keep the plan rolling. And then hopefully I can make new plans with this tribe. Maybe new bonds, hopefully.
Glenn, what's going through your mind? Are you happy with your new tribe?
Yeah, I'm happy with the new tribe. We can push. We can make it. It's not a bad tribe. We can do it.
By the looks of it, you seem like you are 4 strong, fit guys.
Yeah,
fantastic.
That's amazing.
Now the question is just, won't these egos clash?
No.
Is it?
I think we'll be able to keep it under control.
We don't have egos.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Ulrich says they don't have egos. Okay, awesome. Nif, how do you feel about your new tribe? You confident you guys can take this challenge?
Well, yeah, I think if I didn't have faith in my tribe, it would be very bad looking forward. But now I think we've got a very, very strong tribe here. I think there's a lot of potential that we have. And I think we definitely give the other tribes a run for their money. Absolutely, for sure.
Awesome. Ryan at the back, what's going through your mind?
Yeah, I've got to say I didn't expect this. It is a bit annoying. You know, you make your alliances. You know who you think you can trust, and then it's totally thrown out the way. Going forwards, I mean, that's Survivor. Nothing's guaranteed. We just got to make do with what we can. I'm pretty happy with the tribe members that I have, and I'm sure that we can take this win. We do not want to go to tribal council. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Well, you better make sure that you give everything with this next challenge. It's going to be eliminator. So only 3 tribes will start, and only 2 tribes will go through to the next round. So you better make sure you give everything, and communication is key. Nick, what's going through your mind?
Yeah, obviously, I think a lot of us had some anticipation. I think we knew that only 4 were supposed to leave, but after hearing that 2, unfortunately, didn't want to continue. We thought maybe there wouldn't be a team swap and go straight to merge, but this is Survivor, expect the unexpected, you know. And I think, to be honest, I feel a little bit nervous. I'm the only orange in this tribe, but I'm also excited to make some new friends. And you never know what's going to happen. This is what Survivor is all about. Nothing is ever known for certain. So looking forward to meeting the new guys, and hopefully we can pull our weight and grab a win here.
Awesome stuff. So I want to remind you guys that whatever you're experiencing now, whatever emotions you're experiencing now, is a privilege. Whether it is uncertainty or fear, a little bit of excitement. My question to you is, when last did you experience these emotions? When last? When last did you experience these emotions?
I couldn't remember when last though.
But how valuable is that?
No, it's pretty valuable. I think it's valuable.
I mean, this is something that you cannot pay. You cannot buy in the real world. You can only experience it in the world of Tuksres Survivor. How do you feel? Voice some of the emotions that you experience now.
Well, I'm glad that I still have some form of family from the blue team, 2 of my mates. Just worried about the plans we made and how we're going to manage to adjust them. Yeah, but I'm happy. We're a strong team. This is a strong bunch, so yeah.
Okay, guys, so just take a few seconds. Take a few seconds, be aware of what you're experiencing and just soak it in. And then we're going to set you off with the first challenge. So, if you have just tuned in, this is Tuksres Survivor, day 3. We're about to start the first challenge for the day. It's going to be an interesting one, and it's brought to you by Back to Nature from Doe. It's going to be an amazing challenge. Let's get them set off. going with this challenge and see. Remember, immunity is on the line. Unfortunately, no reward. And 2 tribes will be immune. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, guys, please go line up to your challenges. I'll come and explain it just now.
Corresponding color. And for sure, they think, what is this? We're underdogs now. Let's show them a fantastic 4, boys. Let's do this.
I mean, I do like having fun. I won't lie, you guys were shocked. It's going to be a toss. You guys were just not that football trying to play a role in that. At least you tried to go through the spot on the chat. From behind the I feel like it's going to be throwing some. I'll fire make most of that. I don't know how you guys are all are any of you guys comfortable with fire? We practice a lot at our camp. I can do the actual putting together. We're pretty good at that. Okay. One by one. 2 people are going today. Yeah. No, I think we're going to lose the night. No. Personally, I'm happy to see you two guys. He's in sports mode. Let's just focus on getting a what's your name again? Oh yeah. What's a Zupi? We've got a tie between Ruben and Zupi. Oh no. Ruben.
Okay, guys. Girls, are you ready for your challenge? So this is how it's going to work. It's an eliminator challenge, which means immunity is up for grabs in the first phase, and reward is up for grabs in the second phase. Okay, have you guys got that? So whoever wins the first phase, you will win immunity. But there will be a second tribe that can also still continue and make sure that they win the other remaining tribe in order to advance to the second stage where the reward will be up for grabs. I will explain the second phase of the game once we get there. But the first phase is called the Xaro Challenge. This is how it's going to work. Please also remember, if you are 5 members in your tribe, 1 person will have to sit out because we've got the blue tribe with only 4 members. All right. I'll answer your questions just now. This is how the challenge is going to work. Everyone, on my go, everyone will start to build a crane of sorts with all of this equipment right here. You have to use all of the equipment. You are not allowed to step over the line. Your first objective is to take the bucket of sand, move it with your crane from that hula hoop to this hula hoop. Does that make sense? That's your first objective. Then, at the second stage, or the second phase of the first stage, you will see a few ropes. You will now have to make use of these ropes. You are not allowed to step into this square. You will have to use the ropes, pick up the bucket of sand, transport it to this bucket of sand, tip the sand into the empty bucket. All clear? Yes. All right. Once you've done that, you now have an empty bucket in between your ropes. Does it make sense? That empty bucket you are going to place in the third hula hoop over here. And then we're going to complete the last section of this stage, which is a conveyor section. Please just stand behind me. 4 members are going to line up between the 2 hula hoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're going to start transporting the sand from this bucket to that bucket by only using the little shovels that you guys have. Does it make sense? So this bucket, or empty bucket, will now be here, right? And you'll have to fill it with the bucket of sand that's there, but only via the shovels. Whoever reaches this line first, level all round, they will win this challenge and they will win immunity. Clear? Alright, should I explain it again? Okay, quickly from the beginning. On my go, 4 members of the tribe will stand on this side of the line. They will build a crane of sorts in order to lift a bucket of sand from that position to this position. Once the bucket of sand is here, you will make use of 4 ropes in order to carry the bucket of sand to the second position, where you're going to empty the bucket of sand into the existing bucket that is empty. Does it make sense? After that, you will carry the empty bucket that you now still have in the ropes, carry it to the third position. You'll place it there. You can't carry it with your hands, you still have to carry it with the ropes. Then we'll form a conveyoring belt system where you have to transport the sand from one bucket to the next bucket. Whoever reaches the blue line first, or your color line first, they will win immunity. If at any time some of the sand falls out, you will still have to go through the entire process. Make sure all of the sand that was in this bucket has been transferred by the conveyoring system. And then you can restart the entire process with one of your empty buckets that you're going to fill up with sand, place here again, and go through the entire process. That's only if you spilled some sand along the way. So you have to work very carefully, efficiently. That is the name of this game. Does that make sense? Everyone with me? Okay, any questions?
Must that bucket land in the hula hoop, or can it land anywhere in the box when we pick it up there with the crane system?
Okay, listen, here's a question. Here's a question. The bucket must be transferred from the one hula hoop into the other hula hoop. It can't just be anywhere in the box. The hula hoop is the target. Okay, does that make sense? Everyone with me? You can stand around. Once you guys have transferred the bucket from the first position to the second position, you're only allowed to stand around this square and work from the outside. You cannot step into the square. Got it?
When we're attaching the rope to the buckets, are we allowed to use the equipment from the first station to try and get our rope in between?
When you attach the rope to the bucket, when you reach this stage, the second phase of the first stage, you can only make use of the supplies at this stage. You also cannot put the rope through the handle. That's not allowed. Right, got it. Orange stripe, you cannot put the rope through the handle of the bucket. Okay, everyone ready? Got 30 seconds to strategize. Strategize. Okay, blue tribe, you ready? Orange tribe, who's sitting out? We see where, can you please come and take a position here? Green tribe, who's sitting out? Okay, Janku, can you please take a position here? Remember, you must make use of all your supplies at each stage, or at each section of the different stages. Alright, Tuksres Survivors ready? Come to your first positions, please. Okay, please remember this is an elimination round. So only 2 tribes will advance to the second stage of the first challenge. If you do not have enough sand to fill your last bucket, you will have to fill the first bucket with sand again and start right from the beginning and go through the entire process again. Are we clear? You have to make use of all the supplies at each section of the different stages. Tuksres, are you ready? Go!
Could we not just somehow like restrain? That's what I was. Because he didn't say we can't put this into the.
You have to use all the items at the different sections. I want to hear your conversation.
He would have been allowed to.
Yo, imagine 4 out of 5 of Blob.
It would have been late. It would have been late.
Yeah. But yeah, we got this.
Everyone jumping away quickly, trying to build a crane of sorts in order to lift the one bucket from position 1 to position 2. We just had a tribe swap, so communication might be a challenge. Let's see how it goes. The blue tribe, all males, trying to figure us out, tying knots. Ulrich giving instructions, Alvin working hastily.
If you convince her as well, because she knows we spoke about it like earlier.
We've got Johan and Ryan at Orange Tribe building the foundation of this crane.
I think definitely.
Johan working quickly, seems like he's learned from his mistakes with the raft.
I want to do that. I didn't think they'll say no. Because I'm also seeing...
Janke and Boise, we're having a nice coffee there at the back.
Yeah, because I feel like at our team, we definitely maybe looking at hurting our PP.
Really?
Nick giving a few instructions here at the Green Tribe.
Yeah. And the connection.
Ruben tying the rope.
You can see he has
Norku also assisting. And no one is clearly in the lead. Oh, we've got the Orange Tribe attempting to get the bucket. And they've lifted the bucket. They're moving it to position number 2.
Closer.
The Orange Tribe.
Yes, Ignis.
Do not step over the line. Then you'll have to start again. Do not step over the line. Great teamwork.
Nice,
they have to place it in the hula hoop before they can continue. You guys can continue to the second section of the first stage. We've got the blue tribe also attempting to grab the bucket now. And they are hooking the bucket with the bolt crane. Is the hook tight enough to last?
Option to not be
they are lifting the bucket and they're going to place it into the hula hoop so that they can advance to the second section of this first stage. All right, blue tribe, you can continue to the second section. Orange tribe trying to figure out what's going on. Guys, you must leave those ropes. Well, you can only use 4 ropes at a time.
No, but he's on it. Nice, Ignis.
So remember, you're not allowed to step into this square. We've got the orange tribe moving the bucket into the hula hoop, and this is a very close race now between all of the tribes. All of them are more or less at the same stage. Now they have to transfer all of the sand into the empty bucket.
Yeah.
Orange tribe, you're not allowed to touch that bucket.
Nice.
You're not allowed to touch the bucket. Remember, only ropes touching the bucket. We've got the blue tribe in the lead now. The guys are operating very efficiently. Blue tribe that's going to transfer the sand to the bucket now. You're not allowed to touch the bucket itself.
Do you need a third one? Yeah, do a third one for tipping.
You cannot touch the bucket at all or you'll go back.
Yeah.
Do not touch the bucket at all.
Yeah.
We've got the orange tribe moving to their second section. You are not allowed to touch the bucket at all. We need a you need to bring that bucket with the rope, Orange tribe, remember not to touch the bucket. You have to transfer the sand.
No, I said you're not allowed to go in the circle. It's a square.
No.
Nice, Ignis.
Okay, now you have to do the conveying
keep the
belt
ropes,
transfer.
Keep the ropes.
Conveying belts.
Take the empty bucket with the rope.
Only one tribe can win immunity here.
On that side, you just
I'll say one now.
Apologies, 2 tribes can win immunity. And then only 2 tribes get the opportunity to go to the next section. We've got the conveying system over here.
Okay, pulley system. I'll start.
Nice, Ignis.
Conveying system working like a charm. It's orange, head to head with the blue tribe. The green tribe is also now at the conveying system, transferring the sand to the last bucket.
keep it in your hand, the shovel in your hand.
And this is going to be a really difficult one.
Yeah, and be quicker.
If you think you're there, you must call me so I can come and check whether your sand reaches the line.
It's so weird having to say, go Ignis. After a whole
If you think you're there, you must call me and everyone will then stop for that moment.
It has to be a line.
You end up in that.
I'm trying, but it's not like yeah, so long as we...
Does this mean...
Everyone has to make use of the shovels.
Oh no! I'm sick to the core. I'm so sick of it. Like
3/4 of that.
Yeah, he
Okay, but luckily it's
Blue tribe making great progress. Orange tribe also making great progress. Green tribe a little bit behind.
Come on now! We need a strong pace, guys. Careful, caution won't matter if we don't want.
But he's spilling that soil, eh? Look at that. I don't know if it's gonna get to the top, but you need to be straight.
What's gonna happen?
Okay. On my, okay, stop, everyone, stop. I just want to check this out. Stop. Where you are now?
I don't think it's on the line. It isn't. It isn't.
It's not touching the line all round. You guys will have to start right from the beginning.
But they spilled soil.
Yeah, so now they have to pick up everything. But
take an empty bucket to the beginning.
Do you think he's safe there?
Just work from the first stage. We'll figure the rest out just now.
Shame, but he's out. He's outnumbered.
Literally.
But if he.
Because what?
No, but it's 2-2.
2 Ignis, 1 Moreu.
Yes, sand. You guys can grab sand over here.
But Wana and Moreu worked together last time.
I'll say one now.
Go Ignis!
Throw space.
Okay.
Nice and steady.
We need everyone to stop again. We need everyone. Wait, guys. We need you guys to stop.
Hectic. Yeah.
No offense, but I don't hope you guys get it.
I hope you get
because
it.
You're strong.
I do not need to go to travel right now.
Same.
Especially for like this. But shame, I believe in Simeon and Renee.
Yeah. No, we could believe that.
Everyone just stop where you are. All right.
Sure.
Who called me?
Because they have to.
Okay, let's see.
I hope it's full, guys. I hope we win immunity.
Actually, we are also close.
It has to touch the line all round. All right, orange, it's not sufficient enough. You have to go through the entire process again.
Go Ignis! Nice.
So now.
All right, you can make use of all the equipment again. You have to go through the entire process. Blue tribe in the lead. It's a smaller bucket now, so they have to work even more efficiently.
Almost. Yeah.
The question is, do they have enough sand in their bucket? Blue tribe working very efficient now. Orange tribe on their heels.
Nice. Nice.
You're not allowed to touch the bucket,
Well
remember?
done, guys.
Blue tribe pouring
Sharp.
sand into their bucket, making great progress. And
Yeah,
now they
yeah.
have the conveying system. No, you can't touch it. I will level it. You can't touch the bucket.
Oh, what is lost there?
You have to find your shovels. All right, there's chaos everywhere. Orange tribe on the blue tribe's heels.
Hectic.
Sorry guys, you have to empty this bucket into another bucket here. You can't.
Go, Ignis. Nice.
So remember that 2 tribes are fighting for reward.
Nice,
Only
Ignis.
1 tribe is going to tribal council. So you better work. Let's go. Green
Steady
tribe.
hands, steady hands.
Okay. Okay, both of these tribes called me. Let's check it out.
So keep on. Keep your eyes on the bucket so you can see if it's moving or not. Yes. Come on.
Orange tribe is safe. Blue tribe is safe. Green tribe, unfortunately, you guys will have to go to tribal council. A date with me at tribal council later today. Well done, orange tribe and blue tribe. Let's line up for the second stage of this challenge, where you will then battle it out for reward.
How you guys feeling, Ignis?
Blue tribe, please bring in one of your small buckets.
Feeling good.
And the orange tribe, your small bucket, please.
Are we now being promoted to?
We're in Division 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. 100%. That was smooth, guys.
Green tribe, unfortunately, I do not have anything for you. You'll just have to sit out for the time being.
Still 4, do you reckon?
I think it's
Yeah,
still
I
4.
think
No, it'll be.
Well, you
No,
think it's
green
four
tribe
now.
had 5. Yeah, so it'll still be 4.
Oh, you have to stand by our
tribe.
colours. Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Okay, are you guys ready? Okay, listen closely. One runner will grab the bucket, and then he or she will run and go grab water. Okay, the rest of the tribe members will once again build a pipeline, and your mission is to fill up this bottle up to the line with water. You can stand over the rope. All right. But the person bringing the water is not allowed to stand over the line. Does it make sense? Okay. All right. Listen, guys. I need your attention. So one runner goes and fetch water, comes back. The rest of the members stand here, build a pipeline. The rest of the members can stand on this side of the line. The runner cannot cross the line. He can, however, reach. Okay. Your first objective is to fill this bottle until the water reaches the line. After that, it's a go ahead to go to this section where you'll have to empty this bag of blocks, build in a high enough tower until the tower reaches this little mark here at the top. After that, you'll have to place this empty bucket on top of your tower and fill it with all of the water in that bottle. Your tower will have to last for 10 seconds before you win. And you will then win reward. Okay, any questions, Glenn? Only one runner to the water.
If you build your tower,
It's only for 4 people, so someone must sit out. You must decide who sits out.
if you build your tower and the water falls, will you have to restart from the very beginning, or can you just refill the buckets and retry putting it on top?
If you build the tower and your bucket falls, Can we just refill the buckets and try and put it on the tower?
Or do we have to
Or do we have to restart from the very beginning?
Yeah, that's actually a valid question. Forward like.
That's what I'm saying. You build the tower and then it falls. What do you do there? Once you've reached this checkpoint, then that is complete. Then you'll only focus on this section. So if your bucket at any stage falls and the water's out, you can go fetch water from the stream. But it has to be full of water. Okay, does it make sense? Okay, everyone clear? Are you guys ready? Only 4 people. So who's sitting out? Who's sitting out on that tribe? We see where? All right, please just step back a little bit. Okay, Tuksres, are you ready? Yes. And go. Running like crazy. Ryan and Alvin taking 2 different routes. Let's see who comes back with water first. And this is going to be one tiring experience. Please remember that you're not allowed to use a stick. It's just there to limit you guys. Blue tribe making great progress. Ryan coming back with their water. Further. Okay. A lot of water wasting. Blue tribe making progress. Their pipeline has got a little bit of a leak. Orange tribe also making progress. But their pipeline is also leaking. And this is a battle for reward. Only one tribe can win reward.
You take the bucket from, so I can pour from the bucket, right?
Only the runner can pour. Only the runner can pour water. The rest must assist with the pipeline.
Hold it up on that tip there.
Alvin back with his second bucket.
Slow. Try to relax your breathing.
And here you have to really focus. Ryan coming back with his second bucket. This is a very, very close race. Who is going to fill up their bottle to the line first? Ryan with very long arms, and that helps this tribe.
Easy. Stop pouring. We've got to be clever. Oh, you've lost your whole pouring technique, boy. What? Go run. When you come back, pour like you were at the start. You've lost your whole technique, boy.
Alvin running to get some more water. Ryan running to get some more water. This is very tiring. And they are toe to toe. This is a very, very close race.
Make sure this is over the top every time. So hold that tight. But you're holding it, right? Yeah, I'm holding.
Alvin coming back with his third bucket of water. Ryan on his heels, and this is such a close race. Who is going to win reward? Is it going to be the blue tribe, or is it going to be the orange tribe? Orange tribe making great progress. If you think your bucket is full, you must call me once again. Orange tribe making great progress. They are definitely ahead of the blue tribe. Ryan going back for his fourth bucket of water. It seems like the blue tribe is wasting a lot of water. What is the orange tribe doing differently?
Lovely, Ryan. Keep it there, boy.
Ryan's long arms doing a lot of the pipeline work. Orange tribe with their fourth bucket of water.
Okay, don't worry about your hand. He's going to pour it. Chill. Yes, I know, but don't worry about the hand. Just hold the pipe, hold these pipes tight.
And the orange tribe is clearly in the lead. They only have 2 or 3 more buckets to go, where the blue tribe has a lot of catching up to do.
Literally one more bucket through. Okay. Now Alvin knows the technique.
Go, boy. Lovely.
If he needs, you can just drop it.
Alvin coming back, and he's breathing heavily.
Take your time. We got to show. Take your time.
Alvin tipping the bucket. Glenn, watch out, you cannot assist him in the bucket.
That's sounding good. It's got a water flow.
Blue tribe making progress slowly. Orange tribe almost there.
Make the first one a little bit steeper. Open your hand and make it a little bit steeper.
Ryan coming with another bucket of water. And Ryan was way behind, but they've taken the lead now.
Slowly. It's going. We're going to make it.
You must call me when you think you've reached your line. Okay, let's see. All right, you guys can continue to the next section. Blue Tribe, you have to catch up now. You have to catch up. Orange Tribe is in the lead. They now have to build a big tower that can carry the load of the bucket with water in. You can switch runners if you want to.
And then do the same thing.
And then cross.
You're not allowed to use this polar support.
And then
Orange Tribe in the lead, Blue Tribe a little bit behind them, but they can still catch up in this game. You never know. All right, Glenn coming back with a bucket of water. He's going to pour now. Let's see how it goes. It makes it very difficult to pour the water with this distance.
Yeah, that's slow a bit. But keep going.
Yeah, it's filling up. I like it. Keep that pace.
They only have enough blocks, a certain amount of blocks, and they'll have to reach a certain height.
yeah, I think we should hopefully.
Will they have enough blocks to reach that mark?
Lots of water left.
Does the tower and the buckets have to be above there, or just
Just the blocks have to reach that line. All right, Orange took an approach, and it does not seem like their tower is going to work, which means Blue can catch up. What's Orange going to do?
We're going to have to do this, but just that.
We just had a tribe swap, so the dynamics in the tribes are already much different. Orange broke down the entire tower building right from the start. We've got the Blue Tribe trying to catch up. Blue Tribe trying to catch up. Let's see how it goes. The bottle slowly filling up with water, but they are still behind.
I'll control where the water comes in slowly.
Orange Tribe building, and this is a challenge for reward.
The water's going to be
on the pipe. That's fine. Slowly. There we go.
Pour.
Blue Tribe making progress.
Pour.
They still have a few buckets to go.
A bit closer. Pour. A bit closer. Go.
Glenna running again.
Push it! Okay, let's try not make this too vertical.
The Orange Tribe taking their time, very focused, very relaxed, and they're building this tower. They have some time. And this tower has to be very strong and tall enough in order to support the bucket of water that's going to be placed on top of it. All right, Glenn coming back with another bucket of water. Let's see how this goes.
Deep breath, easy.
Now they're making progress. It seems like
Close to the bottle. Where stop, get close to the bottle. Put the tongue on the bottle. Let's go. Yeah.
Blue Tribe still a little bit behind. Orange Tribe building their tower.
Put them a bit closer together now.
It seems like their tower is leaning towards a specific side. Are they going to be able to build it right to the top? Their tower wants to fall over.
One more.
Blue Tribe behind. Can they catch up? Can they catch up? They still have about 2 more buckets to go. Let's see. Orange Tribe still trying to figure it out. And there's a trick to this. You have to make sure the foundation is level.
Solid base. Take the biggest ones at the bottom.
Blue Tribe a little bit behind, but they can still catch up. This is the game of Tuksres Survivor. Anything can happen at any time. Blue Tribe changed runners again, and they're making great progress now.
Keep it like that. Keep your breathing.
Alvin focusing on his breathing and pouring the water into the pipeline, the rest of the pipeline working very efficiently.
Yeah, just at the front. That's fine. We're going to fill this
No spillage, And it seems like they are going to reach the line pretty soon. They're catching up with the orange tribe. They have to make sure that the water reaches that line.
Easy, easy, easy.
They're going to need one more bucket. Yeah, you guys still need one more bucket. You guys can still catch up. Orange tribe making great progress. Are they going to be able to reach that black line, place their bucket on top, and then pour all the water from the bottle to the bucket? Alvin coming back with the last bucket of water. This should do it. Let's see how it goes.
Glenn, you're missing the pipe. Glenn, you're missing the pipe. There we go.
You have to make sure that it's at least at that black line. You guys still need more water. You need more water. No, you need more water. It has to be level. Orange tribe making great progress. It seems like their tower is standing. Blue tribe, you'll have to catch up. All right, you can advance to the next section. Let's go. Make sure you do not bump the other tribe's tower.
We need like one more just to get for the tower.
Remember, you have to reach that black line.
Is this enough?
It's not high enough. There, it's high enough. Blue tribe making great progress. Now this bucket of water should be filled, and the tower should be able to stand for at least 10 seconds.
No, you've got to put it. Let me try. I can do it.
All right, the orange tribe is giving it a go. They're going to try and put up their bucket. The question is the tower going to be strong enough and stable enough in order to support this load of bucket for at least 10 seconds? I will time you. It seems like their tower is leaning. It has to stay for at least 10 seconds, guys. You must call me when you think you're ready.
Pick it up and move it a bit more that way. There. Count. Chappies.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orange win. And there we go. We've got the orange tribe winning reward. Both of these tribes are safe. We've only got one tribe going to tribal council with me within a few minutes. And this was quite an interesting challenge. Very, very exciting. And unfortunately, the blue tribe did not win reward. The orange tribe, however, they are very happy because they got immunity as well as reward. See you guys a bit later for tribal council. All right, there we go. Lekker, congratulations, Orange Tribe. This is your reward, a lekker jungle oats bar. Please hand it out to the rest of the tribe. Nice. We see what does this mean to you now?
Like, I don't know, my hope is just restored. Not that I didn't have hope in the team, but I'm feeling so much better in the team. And just like standing there cheering on the side, like, I think I'm just super excited to see where this team's going to go forward.
So the only difference between that tribe and this tribe is this tribe had a cheerleader.
Yes, 100%.
Huh? Made a big difference morally.
Yes.
All right, Renief, how do you feel with that little reward in your hand now? I'm being safe from tribal.
I'm holding something just like me, sweet and brown. I'm feeling really, really good.
I won't lie to you. I think it just goes so well. I think we just gelled so well as a team, and I think that is the most important thing. Not even just the reward that we have. This is just going to keep us going. But no, I'm really, really happy with the team. Everyone just came in, pitched their own efforts, and it was just beautiful teamwork.
Well done, Renief. Ulrich, you seem a bit disappointed. What's going on?
No, I think I'm very proud of the tribe. We are safe. That's the best thing. So we're going to round 8, and yeah, I think we are all happy that we're just safe. I'm very disappointed in the jungle biome. Yes, that just hit me a bit hard. But as a tribe, I'm actually happy. Yeah.
Okay, so you know, if you had the option to give your clothes now for a jungle ball, would you do it?
I would give my onderbroek for a jungle.
No, but you have to give all of your clothes. You can only keep your onderbroek. Connor, what's going through your mind now?
Yeah, I think first time working together as a tribe, we worked quite well. Obviously, just a bit bummed we didn't get that nice reward because nice little energy to keep you going. But as Ulrich said, we're safe, so that's the main thing for now. Being the tribe with only 4 people, so we're safe. Next challenge, we're gonna win immunity and the reward. Hopefully, stay safe again.
Awesome, guys. So what matters is that you're actually safe and you're not going to Tribal Council. So I'm going to have the Green Tribe visiting me at Tribal Council shortly. Guys, better stay tuned because from here on, it's just going to become more intense as we go deeper into the game. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023. See you in a short while.
Can we get our stuff from the old?
Yeah, can we get our clothes from our old campsite?
All right, so remember guys, you're going straight to your new camps now.
My clothes?
You can't get your clothes now. No, you'll have to make sorted.
No, what about it? I'm really impressed by that.
I don't know. He's still.
Oh! Alright, back to, oh wait, we need a flag.
Oh, we got buff for your... Zet ek dit daar in my baadjie. So hulle kan basically... Ja, kan ek 'n nuwe een kry asseblief? Liewe, hierdie ding pong soos honkie kom.
There's one, yeah.
Ja, kan maar please. Is it a new one?
Because your eliminated players went out.
And someone's water bottle and...
Hey, one of those was mine.
Orange Tribe.
Is there another buff here?
Please get your banner. We just want to take a photo.
Yeah.
Orange.
Okay, they want a
Picture with the tower. There we go, shot.
a banner or a flag?
Flag.
No, real, let's
flag.
Good job. Oh, our flag got burnt last night, sorry.
No, they need us here.
No, it's not just orange flag. We take it to rock.
We're just gonna take a photo with no? Let's ask who's going to take a photo.
Cheers. Straight through.
Okay, come on. Don't staan nie so saam.
Congratulations, well done.
All right, guys.
Great.
Got it, Coleman.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well done.
Much. Well done, guys.
You
I didn't think that I was right on. Yeah, boy.
Hey.
Actually. Ooh. Oh, wait, you're not in our team.
Someone bring some wood.
I was going to tell him to grab the sack so we can load it with wood.
There's not the real orange box.
Oh,
how are you?
Yeah. Because they took them, didn't them. Yeah.
They really...
Yeah, I think you're on the right way. That was oopsie. No, dude, we have no wood back at our camp.
No wood?
We've got wet wood, nothing dry.
But we'll come into that document.
Sorry.
Maar dit is van wat kut.
Nee man, daai is groen. Jy kan sien daar's ware op hom.
Die ding is net droog kan kom. Jy gaan myself kort brand.
One.
Thank you.
You got a flint, né?
We have a flint. I've got a little secret that I have to share with you guys. We may have discovered a huge bag of gel flame lubricant, fire retardant. So we've still got a lot of it. It's how we start all our fires.
Nice.
And if we ever have a fire challenge, I may have packaged some of it into portable means.
Very
Because
clever.
then you strike it with the flint and the fire starts straight up.
Very clever.
So yeah. Now that's a part of the tribe. Might as well let you in on our little secret. We have a little hidey hole as well where we stick it.
Not a hidey hole.
These guys have seen it quite a lot, the camera guys, because we use it every night when we start our fires, and I don't think they've split on us yet. So we can't. Yeah, there we go.
It's in the contract, they can't. It's fine.
They haven't snitched on us yet.
So nobody else knows about this hole?
Except all the other people from Orange.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me too.
It's
It's just like a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Have you like covered it with something, or is it
we
just like from a...
we just put grass over it because it's a big silver bag. Like it's
okay.
quite
Oh,
evident.
okay.
But it worked really well. We actually didn't do a fire challenge before finding it, otherwise we would have won the fire challenge. Like, it's that. Do you know that stuff when they where you go to like buffets and there's those like
Oh, like the one at the bottom.
yeah, the one at the bottom.
At the
Those
bottom
the
of
silver
those
trays. That
Yeah.
So it's like menthol or something.
Oh, thank
And
God,
it
we got
stays
bloody
burning.
energy bars.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
And these are great.
You guys
It's a
got
thing
half a
here.
noodle.
No, we charred all our noodles and we charred all our rice this morning and all our pop last night because we knew this was coming. We were pretty sure there was going to be a merge.
Damn.
Like,
Oh shit, sorry. You guys really don't have any meat.
nope, we finished most of it last night cooking.
That big log down there, that's big.
We found it as you go towards the tribal
that
council.
wine?
No, it's not wine, it's
lighter
liquid fuel.
fluid.
It's
I
lighter
thought it was
fluid,
pop
basically.
sock.
Yeah.
So we thought it was wine, that's why we actually took it, and then we saw we were like, it's not wine.
You wanted some alcohol.
Yeah, we were going to have a good night after that first day because we got invited with all the challenges. We were down to 6
Well,
after
thankfully
the
you
first
guys
day.
didn't drink the damn lighter fluid.
No. I mean, if it's, that's the hidey hole. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you guys did
Anything more?
No, it was there. It's like an anthill. So we just went and then we found it across and then. I mean, they were sitting right there and they didn't see anything.
Yeah, nobody would have found it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no one's gonna come and look. Yeah.
Works pretty well.
Solid, man.
So yeah, we'll start a nice fire tonight.
So what did they say about getting our stuff back? I didn't know.
I think some of your other teammates have to bring it for you. Because there's at least one teammate from every team still in that team. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to package up everyone.
Yeah, rest.
Yeah.
Take a nap in that's the nice shade. This shade's not
Right, I
that
feel
great.
like showering this energy bar now, eh? I don't want it to melt.
We were about to have rice and beans, so we should have had it
Oh,
Kept
shit.
your feet.
We were gonna have
Kept
it
the whole
after.
bucket of rice.
Did you keep it? Did you not eat it? Oh.
So now
They eat
No,
their
the
Ray
Everything
has
has
the whole
trying your
bucket,
food.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad
What
we
were you,
ate all
Blue?
our stuff.
Yeah, which
thing
are
the
as
moment
soon
it
as
came.
the moment it came.
Yeah, but our guys are full, and Blue now has 2 of our guys, 2 of Orange, so they're not gonna want to eat the rice.
Yes.
Trust me, they will.
This is what heaven tastes like, eh?
Are we eating it now?
Just like you, brown and sweet, eh?
Brown and sweet.
Brown and sweet. That killed me.
Your mom's watching, seriously.
She must know.
She made me, she knows. A little bit further. I need to put chili pepper.
So,
Good
today's
afternoon.
been going quite differently than you expected, eh?
It has been going quite differently. As you've probably heard me say before, I did expect some sort of tribal merge, tribal swap, but I didn't think it was going to happen first thing before a challenge. So that was quite rough. Also, being told by my team that I should be our team leader made it a little bit more stressful because I was the one that was going to stay in my tribe and everyone else was going to change. So that wasn't very fun, but took it on the chin. I'm pretty happy with our team right now. They're quite solid. We obviously just came out of a big W in that challenge. We built a tower that was standing way longer than 10 seconds, which is how long it was actually supposed to stay up. So I think it was very good. We also got some food now and we are safe. So with 2 more challenges coming, it's hard to predict what's going to happen, but hopefully I can bond quite nicely with these people, with these guys over here, make a proper team and actually take it through to the merge and hopefully win the majority vote. I mean, I'm not above turning on my team, my pre-established orange team. You know, I mean, so I will stay strong to them for now, but if an opportunity comes up where I'll benefit more from this current team than from my previous team, which I think could be happening by the end of the day, I think maybe it's a time to move on a little bit, find a better tribe, and just make it stronger.
Are you worried that the other team might come and claim things that they feel like might be theirs?
No, we had a bit of a set thing that, like, if you found it, it's kind of yours. So because myself and Alvin found the secret sauce, that will indeed be split between myself and Alvin only. And everything else that we found, we have eaten, so there's not much else to go around. I mean, obviously I have my idol, but I found that. So I'm not going to be handing that off to anyone because they're not in my tribe anymore, so it's not my problem. Maybe to Alvin, I feel like him and I can go quite far. In terms of Nick, definitely he needs to go, and I feel like they're going to a tribal council now. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come back. But yeah, ultimately, it's going to be a very, very interesting day.
So, how has your perception of your team changed today?
In terms of Connor and Alvin, sticks the same. I still trust them largely. Nick very much think he's going to try snake us, so I hope that he doesn't come back from that tribal council that they were sent to, because I feel like he's a loose cannon. We can't trust him, and now that he's on his own in a different tribe, there's no one from our tribe to actually watch him and to make sure that he doesn't become a snake. The current tribe I'm feeling very happy with. They seem to be quite honest, quite trustworthy. We work really, really well together ultimately, which is good. It's always a bonus.
And how are you feeling about your reward?
The chocolate bar is actually quite a win, but I'm actually not very hungry. Our tribe has had the most food out of any other tribe. We had a whole bowl of pap last night. We had a whole bowl of rice this morning, and we also had 2-minute noodles for lunch yesterday. So we are actually pretty well fed. And two of my ex-tribe members now have rice and Doritos waiting for them when they get back to camp, because they did not eat it before going to the swap. So I think we will be very well fed, and that will bode well for us, because some people are looking a little tired and a little hungry at the moment. So I think we can benefit from that.
What do you think the next challenge is going to be?
The last couple of challenges have been water challenges, so I think I wouldn't be surprised if it's something to do with water. If not water, maybe like a more endurance type challenge, because we haven't had many of those. Something where we have to either walk long distances or do a very long physically draining challenge, I think might be coming up next. Just to wheedle out all of the week before the end of the day, before we do tribe merge. Get everyone a week out, merge the tribes, and then hopefully be a strong tribe going forward. Thanks.
Hello again, Ryan.
How's it?
So, I'm gonna ask that question to you. How are you?
A bit of a mix. Sad that I had to leave my tribe, because we had something good going, and I do feel like I can trust them going forwards if we hit merge, because then we'll link back again, and hopefully they're all still in the game and we can use each other again. But so that was the unhappy part. Happy because we won. I mean, you have no idea how good this tasted right now. Smashed it instantly. I was meant to have a nice Dorito rice breakfast back at Morehu, because we usually eat after the first challenge, but that's not going to happen anymore. So I'm really stoked that I got this, because I was running low after that challenge. The running took it out of me properly. But yeah, a good bunch of people, and hopefully we can win the next challenge, because I don't want to hit tribal council being the only member from Morehu in this tribe now. There's 3 of the Wanao guys, and yeah, Johan forms one of the Ignis, so hopefully I can gain the trust of the Wanao people, and if it comes to it, Johan goes out. But yeah, bit more stoked about the campsite. I mean, we don't have as much shade, but the grass looks a bit more comfy than hard compact ground and rocks. So we'll see what sleep looks like tonight.
So
yeah.
This morning you spoke about Glenn maybe potentially being your vote out.
Yeah, now looks like he's the only one from Morehu on the Marehu tribe. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. I feel like he does play an individual game, so I'm not really sure what his thought process is. Whether he'll stick with us going into merge, whether he makes it to merge, whether he'll go with the others, I'm really not sure. I'm not banking on him, and I'm not too stressed about it either, because I'm pretty sure the other three guys are solid, Dieter, Bupi and Noku. Yeah, anything can happen.
So now that the tribe has changed, your entire agreement with Bupi changed.
What was the agreement? About immunity. No, I think we're still strong. He may, once we hit merge, he may start playing a more individual game. I'm really not sure. But I think before that, he'll help us out when he can. And I'm not going to bank on him, but I do hope. But I'm still not going to rely on it.
Brown and sweet like me.
Hello again, Raheem.
How's it going? How are you?
Fine,
good.
So the dynamic has changed quite a lot from this morning.
Yeah, quite completely. I think I've rolled right into the casino and gone to a casino slot machine, and everything has just been thrown all over the place. And yeah, but I think, you know, just okay. We secured the bag. We came through. It's just like how we, as when I was in Wanao, we won the first challenge. It's kind of the same concept. It just shows how, the potential of our team and how well already in the first challenge we've already got off to such a good start. We're gelling so well. The personalities, not particular clashes except for one, but we've got a contingency plan for that. We think there's one man who definitely needs to get shipped off, but that's a complete consensus with everyone else. But yeah, no, definitely, we'll definitely see that plan come into action at some point in time. But I think overall for us, the main aim is to win Challenge 8, which we know obviously Ulrich has tribal immunity, and we don't want to be put in the position to have to vote out someone at such an early stage. We obviously want to keep that vote in the bank for as late as possible, and obviously we're gonna all implement the same strategy that we had with now, keep as many tribal members in the merge as possible. At least now the other tribe with 5 members has gone to tribal council, and that means we'll be the only tribe left with 5 members, which is very, very good for us. So I think going forward, especially for the rest of today, I think today is one of the most crucial days we've had in maybe even the whole of Survivor, if you just look at how the day started. But yeah, no, it's definitely a big thing having the tribe swap, because we were literally, all the tribes were just standing out, we were just talking, and we really were just talking about how it's not going to happen and how we did not expect it. And then Chappies is there, picked 3 team leaders, and then everything has just gone out the window. All the alliance plans, every plan that I had before is kind of now ambiguous, unclear. So I think it's just about, it's a bit of a weight, you know, it's a bit of a scale. Where do I put my eggs? Do I retain my former plan? Do I implement a new one? Do I kind of betray the old plan? Do I just leave it? But I think for now I'm just going to keep my head in the game in terms of staying with my tribe, giving my best, and I think we've all proven to ourselves in the last challenge that we're all definitely an asset to the team, and yeah, looking very forward to what's coming next.
Are you worried about your stash being found?
Honestly, yes, I am. I am a bit concerned, and I have to definitely make a plan to go get what I have back at Wanao. I definitely need it back as soon as possible, so I think I'm gonna have to bend some rules to go and get that. But if I keep it down, it'll be fine.
Hey guys, thank you for this, eh?
Yes. Thank you for sitting on my shoulders nicely.
Yo, but when you jumped on my shoulders, you almost went
Yeah, I thought I was
over.
going for his back, and then I realized, shit, I'm going for his shoulders. So I just jumped on his shoulders.
Then he jumped over.
Yeah. Almost knocked the damn towel off.
I also got stressed at the start when Alvin went like a completely different direction.
Alvin is going a completely different direction.
every challenge you play is for individual immunity. Then the guy who wins gets, then you win. Like we're gonna get like a necklace or something, and then everybody can free for all. So every day, every challenge, there's someone going to win. But you should play for individual immunity.
So, but in this case, we'll probably have 12 by the end of today. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So 3 days, maybe 4 people will go. Out of the 2 days, that leaves us 12 minus 8. That leaves us with 2 people left. No, it'll be less than that. We need 3 finalists and a junior. So alliances form after like one person when people start like discussing. But also individual immunity, when you win after merge, you go to tribal and you also cast your vote. Oh. But you can't get voted. That's when you see alliances form at merge.
Then if you're alone in the whole challenge, that's mad.
If you keep winning, then you're safe.
Yeah. No, you can go to the end and winning every
you win
challenge.
every challenge after, you're safe and you're in the final 3.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not easy to do.
So that's why everyone wants to reach merge and just be for yourself.
Yeah, and then you get the bragging rights. I made merge.
Yeah.
Something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah.
But also it gives you the opportunity to.
Wat het my hoed gesit?
Talk about daar.
Well, ja.
Ja.
Maar hierdie plek lyk so.
You think this next challenge will be food? No, just immunity.
No, I think it's gonna be just immunity. Like,
but for one tribe. No, for 2, because one person's got to go home today as well. If 2 tribes can be saved today as well. I think it's going to be the exact same.
Yeah.
You get either immunity reward.
I hope so.
Hello Alvin, how are you now?
I'm good. I'm just very tired. You know, the other challenge was very challenging. I was running up and down with the water, you know. I'm glad we got the immunity, we're safe. Although it's very weird right now with the new tribe, so yeah, meeting new people. So.
Why is it weird?
Didn't expect it, hey, like I already formed alliance, of course, you guys know, with Johan and Connor. Luckily I'm with Connor still, but Johan is still back at Ignis, so now it's like, damn, okay, what's gonna happen now? So all I'm just hoping for is staying safe the next 2 challenges so I can reach merge, because I trust in my abilities. I know in merge I'm gonna push to win every challenge. I'm gonna make sure I get that necklace in every single flipping challenge. So yeah.
Who do you think is going to be voted out now at tribal?
I'm praying it's Nick, but I really feel like it's gonna be the girl. Like for sure they're gonna lose. They don't want to lose manpower, so they're gonna dump the girl. Even if it was Ignis who lost a member now, they want to drop the girl. Like those girls are gonna die. If they go to tribal, it's over. I'm sorry. Like it's
Why
manpower.
do you say that?
We need manpower. Like honestly, you need manpower in teams now. Like honestly, so you get there for these last challenges because you don't know what's coming. So you can't have somebody who's not gonna contribute anything. So yeah.
What do you feel about this team's chances for the next challenge?
Now we're pretty strong. Like got Ulrich, big Afrikaans boot, Connor, Glenn. We communicate fast because today in the first challenge. We got the bucket quick. We came up with quick ideas in seconds, and the other teams didn't know what to do. They looked at over at us, and they were like, "Oh, let's do that." So we have quick thinking, and we're fast, we're strong. So yeah, we can do this. We can. Plus, upper hand is that Ulrich has immunity, tribal immunity. So if I can just get into his head and make sure he gets the tribal immunity back right outside his camp, but we'll make a plan. If he gets that back, then we're gonna be able to use that for us and protect us. So I'm gonna work my way into his head and get there. So yeah. Thank you.
here, Uri.
Hello, hello.
How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling disappointed and a bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. The stripe swap, I actually knew it was starting to get too good to be true at some stage, starting to get much too comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, we were in a comfortable position, especially me and Simeon and everything. Because I could have guaranteed you, if we went to tribal council with the original tribe, I don't think I would have gone now. Anyways, but now we got 2 Ignis here and 2 of the Wahoo tribe, then myself, and then the other guy, Oki, from the Blue tribe. So I'm definitely not the favorite here. I don't think so. And the bad thing is my bloody tribal immunity is there at that tribe, and I can't go get it. But I'm gonna go steal it. Yeah, but I can't take the risk.
Does your team know where you hid it?
My team does. I don't know. No, I told Simeon. It's in my jacket pocket with everything, that immunity stuff, my things I picked up to get to make a fake thing. So if they're gonna just feel there, they're gonna find the Koki pen I want to use to write fake papers. So then if they feel that something's in their bag and they're gonna start taking it out, they're gonna get very suspicious, and then they're gonna get the tribal immunity because it's also there. So as soon as the tribal council horn blasts or goes off, then I'm gonna go through the bush. I need to get it. Probably if they catch me, I'm in big trouble. But what the eye doesn't see, it doesn't hit the heart. So I can't, because I'm in danger now. I am. I'm feeling very scared. Simeon and Rajiv is with, and Boopie, he's got also one of his Okies there at him, and I'm alone now. And yeah, I can guarantee if you go to tribal, the 2 Ignis guys are gonna make the same vote, and they're probably gonna tell me what to vote. I can't say no. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't know. I'm confused and I'm worried. I'm worried, definitely. But I'm gonna improvise. I need to. So yeah.
So are you going to throw your old tribe under the bus to save this new tribe, to save yourself?
No, all tribe is split, but I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go and get that immunity. So if my tribe goes to tribal council, no, this tribe, then I'm gonna use it. But if we win, it would be obviously, then I could give it. Let's say Simeon goes to tribal council, then I'm gonna give it to him. But neither Simeon or Rajiv is at our old camp. We're all split, except we're all split. So Boopie doesn't know where it is. He's the only one there, and that's why if I go, because we're thinking only one team is going to go to tribal council after this one. Let's hope so. But if we go to tribal council, I'm in big trouble, and that's why I need that thing.
Who do you think is going to be voted out at the tribal council that's coming now?
Yes, I don't want to say it, but I think they're going to go vote the girl out. I think that's going to be I don't know, because he's a bit quiet, and I don't know. That's why. So I think they're going to vote that out. But yeah, which means it's 2 against 1. So I definitely, I don't know. I need to get that thing to get together. So yeah. So.
Nice to have a bit of an alpha, I guess. The first time was a bit nerve-wracking, but it's nice to ask questions now. I remember asking this stuff.
A fun way to think about it, in my opinion, what helps a lot is pretend you're talking to your friends and family, because they're the ones on the other side of that. You're letting them know how you're doing, what your thoughts are, and then they can be like, oh, Nick's got things in the bag.
Yeah.
And that's a fun way.
And I'm also just excited to see what they all think at the end of this experience.
Yeah.
If they thought I was going to be as good as I said I was going to be, or do what I said, but...
Yeah. Are you guys going to rewatch it like on the...
I don't know if I actually want to see myself.
It's a lot of footage. It's going to be like 6-hour streams every day.
Just like skip to the trial.
It'll be fun seeing some of the highlights and the replays. Like, oh, look how dirty I look.
Yeah. Look how I struggled.
But sometimes when I like go on for these interviews, I like ramble on, but I don't even know what I'm speaking about. So I'm worried I look back and I'm not even talking sense to the bloody camera, you know. Yeah, but
I haven't seen my reflection in 3 days, so I don't know how my beard looks.
every time we go fill up the bottles of water, there's a mirror in there where we were earlier. So if you guys look, I always catch a cheeky little, looking good. Yeah, so next time we fill up the bottles, you can have a quick squiz in the mirror.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Chappie's room.
Maybe.
He's such a cool okay.
Yeah. It'd be fun to have more conversations and like...
I definitely, at some stage, whenever I leave, would like to have like a nice 10-20 minute convo.
With
Just
Chappies.
Yeah, he looks so interesting.
Every time I see him, I just think that guy stole sweets.
Hello there, Ruben. How
Hello.
are you?
Oh, good.
It's good. Let's talk tribal immunity.
Yeah, it's a problem now, but we have the majority, us three, and then we're gonna vote Nick tonight or today. Unlucky, but yeah, it's like I think he's the best option.
Have all of you decided that?
Yes.
Why?
In the challenge, this challenge, like previous challenges, I saw him, he was struggling the whole time, and like with a new group, we need to keep our strongest allies. So I think we decided like we can't keep him if he's not going to help us in any way. So yeah, that's the reason.
How do you feel about losing this challenge now?
Yeah, it was irritating for me. Like, first of all, I was irritated already when we had the tribe swap because I had a good plan going. But yeah, when we lost it, I tried to lead, but I just couldn't like I couldn't communicate good enough. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's happened sometimes, and we have to build on that and stay positive.
Is there any of your prize positions still left at the old camp?
Everything's with me. All the important stuff is with me. I didn't leave anything there. I didn't want to, because I knew sometime we're gonna switch camps and there's not gonna be a chance. I always keep it with me to keep it safe.
What do you think is gonna happen now with the next challenge?
I think there's gonna be like 2 or 3 or 2 people voted out probably, and then hopefully tonight's merge. But I think I'm guessing we're gonna sleep one night together as a tribe, and then tomorrow morning is gonna be merged. But yeah, we'll see when we get there.
Hello again, Janku.
Hello.
How are you feeling now?
I feel actually good. Yeah, compared to the other teams, actually, yeah, now with the tribal swap or what? Yeah, team split. I'm actually lucky on the outs in my team that we have now because it's 3 original Moreu, 1 original Ignis and 1 original Wana, which is me. But yeah, I feel closer to people. I feel like I can trust them. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Why do you think you can trust them? You just met them.
Yeah, there is like Dieter. We actually played together Survivor last year. Yeah, we're both actually returning Survivor players, but yeah, we actually talked about it. If we would ever do it again, then we'd obviously play together. And yeah, coincidentally, we played together and now we're on the same tribe. So I was pretty stoked when I saw that he pulled the green buff, but yeah, I'm glad about that.
Who are you voting out?
Tonight, probably this afternoon, I'm gonna vote out Nick. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna go with the consensus this time, but yeah, we'll see what happens afterwards. If there's gonna be another tribal tonight, yeah, then I'll probably see maybe Norku. I don't actually know.
Does Nick know about his fate?
I feel like he suspects it. He did try to make his plea with us already just when we got here, so he knows he's on the out. And when we went before to go get more prickled pear, he tried to convince us, no, we need to get Ruben out or so, but yeah, no, it's not going to work for him.
What did he say?
No, he just said no, he feels like he can contribute more to the team than Ruben, and yeah, he won't be a threat to us later on in the game. But yeah, it is nice to have that swing vote always near you, because you never know what they're thinking or where they're going with the vote. So rather to trust somebody or not, then in between.
How are you feeling about last night?
Sorry. After last night, I actually felt good. I don't know why they keep on writing my name down, but yeah, so far the people who write my name down goes home, so hopefully that stays intact. But yeah, it was basically, this time it was based actually just about alliances. I feel like Nzuzo didn't actually perform in the alliance thing, and yeah, it was actually a shock when we saw that Daisy went home, because yeah, actually was rooting for her in the Moreu tribe, but yeah, she was good.
So as if Lady Fate herself has smiled upon you, you are with your secret ally.
Yeah, for the most part it feels like a good thing, in the sense that I know I can trust him and I know he can trust me. But the issue is still that I'm with 2 members of my old tribe, and I've got my idea set and what I need to do to make a success of today. But we're not splitting apart, we're not getting the chance to converse, and that's making it really, really difficult. But I'm sitting comfortably.
Why aren't you getting the chance to converse?
To take that chance means you have to come up with some excuse to take someone out to fetching sticks or whatever. And I mean, I tried to do that a second ago. Apparently, well, now this tribe, they have fig trees up there, and Janko was talking about them, and I asked him to show me. And I was kind of hoping the other 3 would just hang out and wait for us, but no, they all joined. So I mean, you can whisper and stuff, but obviously that looks very suspicious, and that gets everyone's blood levels a little too high. But I'm sure on the way to tribal, we'll get the chance to splinter a bit.
Who's on the chopping block for tribal council?
It's sad to say, I think it is Nick, and he knows it. He's a very nice guy, very social, but he is just... He was on Ignis, and Ignis is seen as, by most people, as a huge threat, mostly because of Johan. Johan plays a very strategic game, he's intimidating, he takes leadership roles, and yeah, Nick told us this. If I was him, I would have held on to that information. He literally just started by saying, there's something I want to tell you, and then he told me. He could have leveraged that for way more, but I mean, Ruben, Noku and I,
we're tight. Janko and I, tight. It's just Nick that I don't have much of a relationship with, and he knows it. So good luck to him, but it looks like he's going home soon.
What info did he give you about Ignis?
He told us their dynamics, who's leading the pack, being Johan, how he's got Elvin and Connor wrapped around his fingers and they're going to like be very loyal to him. How he was on the chopping block there and he's very happy to get to tribal swap to be with us, but not much has changed for him. But yeah, that information, I guess most of us saw it coming, but it's, yeah, getting presented with it is a whole new thing. Now we know for sure.
He picked up Zambak as well. He picked up Zambak as well. Yeah. Pretty decent.
Okay, let's do this, guys. Oh, now we're gonna walk far. I'm not used to walking from this camp. I'm used to my...
Yeah, you guys are pretty
We were situated really close to everything.
How far up this road are you guys just camp?
No, not far at all. That's even needed.
Oh, we're like close to each other. I think yesterday morning at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, we heard you guys breaking on branches.
Yeah, Glenn, he goes ham on those things.
Well, Glenn, he's like a night owl. He's very bad because it's night.
What's Glenn like? He's super chill.
Quiet,
Yeah, he looks very quiet.
But he's strong, and he offers a lot to the tribe that he's in. So.
Oh, that's always helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably for the next challenge.
I see some snakes in the grass.
Yeah, we're fishing up the next challenge.
No, don't you think they're packing down?
No, those things.
Oh, the things.
Oh no, that's the second.
Oh, yeah.
That's the second
Oh, it's
one.
the orange one.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah.
Oh, they had to probably stack that
that's cool.
in that the black marker.
I wonder actually what they want now.
Yo, how did I get up there? On your shoulders?
Are we going over the balance beam?
I don't want to see the...
Lost it. Have you guys eaten the speckworm?
The?
Speckworm.
Speckworm?
Yeah.
What's that?
Like this, what's it called in English?
Hello.
Yeah, like a hello. Yeah.
Big?
No, it's not. They should be things around here.
It's that thing.
Walk does go far. Huh? Walk does go
Yeah,
far.
we're not even halfway.
She's the one who knows the house. So if you know anything, we have a fucking job. We're gonna have to job. So he's one of those either young or you or not.
But please don't play me. Like, I'm so serious about working with you guys. Like,
The people you meet in the beginning, I think there is a lot of loyalty.
You can judge honestly character, or you get a good feeling. But yeah, please, I really I'd appreciate it if you guys could obviously.
Watching it, I think the majority of the votes are different. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, no.
Don't blame me. Please stay.
I lost my bottle yesterday. So you see a bottle? Mine.
This is more light.
He has a lot of leadership.
Yeah.
But I need him for merge, I think, because he kind of wants to go play with me.
Yeah,
so Noku's the easy vote at the moment.
Please,
so I'm going to go to her.
Please.
And she has expressed interest in getting out. So, I mean, it's ethical, I guess.
Look, obviously, if you guys vote me, I don't ever say unto you, but please don't blame me. If I'm similar to you at the bottom, we can use it. I'll just keep it for votes that make drama unnecessary. Not now.
Yeah.
Ja, maar daar is het dan. It's warm, eh?
It's hot. It's too hot.
It's gonna be hotter there. It's always hotter right there.
Yeah.
The smoke and the sun and the questions.
Yeah, the questions. He's got intimidating questions, eh?
He's always looking for trouble.
Yeah, he's fishing out some tea.
Good. Let's go in the box. 3 for Nick, 2 for Noku.
Okay.
I feel nervous.
Huh?
I'm nervous.
Why?
What do you think? I'm the only guys on 3, I'm 1.
But you explained yourself. You made a good case. You gave us juice from orange, so it was really unpredictable. We all just met, so yeah.
I don't think so. But that's why I was pretty nervous. So maybe that's why I think you should vote for Loku, because we already have the majority. That just means, you know, if that fails, we'll still have a 3-1 thing going forward.
Yeah. We'll just explain it to the new back.
Just that giving feel, right? Because try to keep the middle.
Come on, we can go. Huh? We can go.
Here we go.
This is really hot.
Imagine they had the fire now.
Yeah. We're shotgunning the back seat.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to shotgun back you
No, last night they made us all sit in the front.
In the front?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you guys are like 5, right? So
Yeah, but we're also 5 now.
No, well,
There's 5 chairs in the front.
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
There's
That's
one at
actually
the back,
just
but they'll
move
make
it
us
a
sit.
little bit back.
Yeah, and the fire's hot. Tribal council makes me anxious.
Even though you know it's not going to be you, you always feel anxious.
It gets harder and harder every time.
Tribal council?
Yeah, to vote someone off. Part of the game.
Yeah. I wonder now what time is the next challenge going to be.
Probably like, this is done.
good. Sucks losing the first challenge every day though.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we were doing well. We're still a strong tribe.
Binne insit. Iets water is
Dave, is jy nog op die channel? Dave, kom in, is jy nog op die channel? Welcome back to Tuksres Survivor. You're just in time for our first tribal council for the day. And we're going to call in the tribe, which is the Green Tribe. Well, now you guys can come in. And they unfortunately going to be one tribe member less at the end of this tribal council. Well, now, Green Tribe entering tribal council now. Let's see what they have to say after the first challenge of today. Welcome on now. Well, this is not the way you imagined the day is going to start. Am I correct, Dita?
Very correct. Yeah, that was a huge surprise, the whole drop the buffs thing, so well played to production. But we're making it work. We're still a strong tribe. Obviously this is a huge roadblock, but we'll get through it.
Ruben, what did you think about the tribe swap? What do you think about your new tribe?
Oh, the new tribe's good. We're a strong team. I think the first challenge was a little bit of a flaw, but it happens. And yeah, we're sticking together.
one of us is going to be voted out now, but it happens, and yeah, but we're going to stick together and try to win the next challenge.
Nick, doesn't it make it difficult to now decide who's leaving after having the stripe swap? Now you have new members, no alliances.
Of course, that's very. Oh, I'm sure we're all very anxious here, and Janku and I'm sure feel a little bit more on the chopping block as it is a 3 versus 1 versus 1. But at the same time, you've just got to trust the people you speak to, and the big part of the game is about to start now. Merge is going to come very soon. There's some big players, and tribal lines have been drawn, and yeah, some tea has been spilled, and I'm hoping that this new tribe can work well together in unity and be a good tribe moving forward.
Well, it's definitely going to make it a little bit more complicated having this dynamics of the tribe swap in your current tribe. If I'm correct, there's 3 members of the original blue tribe, 1 member of the original orange tribe, and 1 member of the original green tribe. Janku, you're the only original green tribe member. How does that make you feel among the rest of the tribe members?
Oh, Jabby's like, it's actually okay. Like we were all talking about what we're gonna do now, and maybe something's gonna happen. Maybe a 3-part blue tribe could be broken. We could see that, but yeah, nothing's set in stone. And yeah, it just actually felt a little bit not humid, but like dehumanizing when I brought them back to our tribe, and it was like not up to par to theirs, but yeah, we managed to do what we do.
So this is obviously where your social skills play a massive role, and your sales skills, because now you have to sell yourself to the rest of the tribe members, even though you're in the minority. Noku, luckily you are now not in the minority, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but that doesn't really confirm anything. Anything can happen. People did do sales pitch.
Talk out loud.
People did do sales pitch at our new camp, so...
Is it?
Really, yeah.
Give me an example. Who gave a sales pitch?
Nick gave a sales pitch.
Yeah, what was it like?
It was very interesting, nice to listen to. You don't know what's true, what's not. Everyone, this is a game, so it can't really, depends if you buy it or not, but I'm not buying it.
I'd like to hear that sales pitch, Nick. Give me that sales pitch. You now entered the new tribe for now. What do you say to them in a few sentences to make sure that they want to keep you around?
Well, I've told them everything I think they need to know. There was some things said back at the original Orange about staying strong, but the way I was treated back there, I don't really feel too happy to stick with them. They definitely left me on the outs, and to leave someone on the outs in a game like this is not always the safest thing to do. So I spilled some tea, whether they believe it or not. I really hope they do.
Is it? What is some of the tea that you spilled?
Some targets that were brought up from the Orange camp, such as Ruben, Dieter.
So the original Orange camp actually targeted Ruben and Dieter.
They've been speaking about it. They think I'm staying loyal, but like I said, you've got to treat everybody nicely, otherwise you never know what they're going to do. So I want to help these guys get rid of the snakes in the grass, and hopefully they let me help them do it too. So we just got to see what the votes say today.
So it seems like Nick handed you guys a weapon to get rid of some of the snakes in the grass. How does that feel to know that you guys are the target of some of the other tribes?
I mean, I think everyone has that idea in their mind that the other tribes are conspiring against the other tribes. So it's terrifying, but knowing that Nick here is going to be our inside man is a huge help, and it means, you know, I can trust him.
So you can play double agent of sorts?
Of sorts, yes.
Okay. Ruben, what did that information mean to you when it reached your ears?
Yeah, I was shocked. I didn't know I was that big of a player. But yeah, at the end of the day, it helped a lot. And yeah, it's definitely a help to know where you stand with other tribes. And when it comes to merge and we're still there, it can definitely be a help to have someone on your side like that to keep you on the inside of their tribe.
Okay. So, Noku, what is going to influence your decision? Whose name? Obviously, you're writing a name down now, and what are you basing that on?
Well, I'm basing it on the plans that were made, with my tribe. I'm a very loyal person. I'm loyal until I have to stop being loyal, and I'm not stopping now. Also about strength, and also about what was happening in the previous challenge. If whoever gave us a setback, I'm definitely putting them on the chopping board.
Ever gave you a setback?
Yes.
So if the previous challenge, you mean the first challenge of today?
Yes, the first challenge.
Okay, so if there was someone that actually held you guys back at that challenge, unfortunately that person would now be on the chopping block. Okay, how does that make you feel, Janku?
Pretty safe, just because I didn't play in the challenge, but yeah, like we all offered who wants to set out, and I was the only one willing to actually. But yeah, I feel like if you make your bed, you have to sleep in it, actually.
Janku, yesterday when we visited your camp, you were fast asleep, and apparently you had an upset stomach, is that correct?
Yeah, so not like an upset stomach, but I was kind of nauseous and my head ached really bad. Actually, it's still now, but I feel like it's just because dehydrated, sleep deprived, food deprived. But yeah, after a good night of rest, you feel much better.
Okay. You guys have unlimited access to water, right?
Yes.
Okay, make sure you drink enough. Well, that is time to vote. Anyone wants to say something before we get to voting? No. Great. You know how this works. One by one, you're going to stand up, walk straight to the voting booth, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Janku, you up first. You can head to the straight to the voting booth. Thank you. Please walk in front of the fire.
Rookie mistake. Your second? Oh yeah, you wanted the last one. How does it feel? Yeah. It's nicer when it's the evening one, it's not as hot.
Yeah. But this one is quite
scorching.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Yeah, it's fine though.
Nokukanya, you up next.
Whoever does go, it's going to enjoy some nice food tonight. Kind of with me.
Lucky.
I'm going straight to Rock and baby. Big chips, big burger. Yeah, I'm going to get ice cream from a room. So you get a bottle of wine.
Sorry.
Nick, you're up next.
I really hope this is a plan. I really hope you're not playing me, but I had to do what I had to do to stay in this game. All the best, whoever it is.
No.
Leader.
I'm afraid that's just how it goes.
Okay, I'll go tally the votes.
It's heavier than usual.
Yeah. It's new torches.
Fuck it. I'm just burning it.
Nick, at the last tribal we were here, at the first tribal we were here, we all noticed that there was a knife in that lamppost on the far left there. And the second one, we took it.
Which one?
See that one right next to the door?
Yeah.
The wooden one. There was a knife hiding in there.
Oh,
so
no
we took
way.
it. Good for Morocco, I guess.
Yeah.
But we've got a machete now, so we're all good.
Okay.
Mooi man.
If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. Once the votes have been read, the decision is final, and the person with the most votes will have to bring me their torch, and I'll have to leave Tribal Council immediately. I'll read the votes. First vote. Noku. 1 vote, Noku Kanya. Second vote. Nick. 1 vote, Nick. 1 vote, Noku. Third vote. Nick. That's 2 votes, Nick. 1 vote, Noku. Fourth vote. And the person to be voted out, Nick. Nick, that's enough. Unfortunately, you have to bring me your torch. Nick, thank you very much. The tribe has spoken. You can leave Tribal Council. Thank you, Nick.
Thanks, guys. All the best. All the best. Well done, guys.
Cheers, Nick.
Cheers, cheers. Nick out! Silly guys.
Well, Nick is out with a bang, and you better make sure that you end the next challenge with a bang if you want to avoid a date with me at Tribal Council. You guys can head out back to Camp C at the next challenge. There we go. After the first tribe swap, unfortunately, Nick was voted out in the green tribe, which is one now. They now have to head back, and they've only got 4 members left, and we're about to head to the next challenge. So you don't want to miss the next challenge. Stay tuned. Tuksres Survivor 2023.
The snakes in the grass are real here in Survivor. Oh guys, what an amazing experience this has been. Obviously, knowing that I was probably 2 votes away from merge, oh, I was so close. I came into this game guns blazing from the beginning. I was making all the shots at the tribe camp. All the information I told these guys was real. I really wanted to work with them. The other tribe left me on the outs, but I think they made a big bad decision. So they could have definitely used me as a number going forward as a double agent, but now I'm kind of rooting that one of the orange win again. But what an amazing adventure this has been, and I'll definitely do it again.
I just think, like, the thing about winning was dumb because I would have leveraged that info because now we know the info, we don't need it.
We don't need him anymore.
I would have tried challenge 2 today, guys. We need it.
Yeah.
We really, really do.
Hopefully they just give us some time now just to properly rest, drink some water, maybe catch a nap. Maybe. If I feel like if there's going to be another challenge, then it's only going to be one team that's going to be sent to tribal.
I think something. It's now 13 people.
Yeah. Wow. Because it goes almost halfway.
Yeah.
That's scary.
You guys feel like you made it further than you thought you would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that first morning I was out. Not because of our pride, just because
of the conditions, I guess.
Yeah.
But we're still here, we're still kicking. That's something to be proud of. We're going down here.
Oh, this is actually much faster.
Yeah, I just been like climbing over that thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you wasn't the best time.
Yeah.
Like this, I saw you, I asked him to hold. How can you not hold it?
He wasn't using the
First time you did it,
action that was Oh, I'm hungry.
Imagine burger.
Oh,
Like,
I've
let's
been
just
doing-
weigh out the options for merch first and merch tea. I think the burger. Definitely chips is gonna be there. Yeah. Imagine that.
When Nick was speaking to me, I was kind of worried that like after all of this is over, he's going to try and find me.
He has a free sound.
Shit, yeah. It's just those desperate pleas, they're intimidating. But no, he's a cool guy, I think.
Yeah.
When he's back home, he'll realise, hey, he made it to day 2 on his first Survivor run, that's impressive. But yeah, he was unfortunate that we just been going in.
Yeah, but we're not a challenge. We don't believe we can. Yo.
Can we fill our water more quickly?
Yeah.
Time's just well. Shout out to Nick for bringing us this stuff.
Yeah.
Information.
How are you feeling about the food we left at our previous camp?
Irritated.
I'm still hurt, dude. And we're so good with managing food, and now
Yeah, now we're
there's nothing
alone.
anymore.
Did you see in there?
I didn't, I don't think I want to. I'll leave it as a surprise what I look like.
Oh, this is mine.
The personal one?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we just
But
used
did
them
I
as a
bring
game.
mine here? Did I? Oh. Okay. Thanks. And now this long walk back.
Yeah.
Keep reading.
I'm feeling a bit weak.
What was the tribal unity there?
Oh, maybe they forgot to give it in? Not sure. Lekker dansen hoor.
I wonder when are you guys getting your toes and stuff?
Yeah.
Because how are they going to know who's who's?
He's been spending a lot of time with us.
Yeah.
I was about to pick that up.
So why woodlands? Is it like, is it just wood?
There's a lot of trees and things up that way. Quite nice forward collection.
Yeah.
Good shade as well. How's you guys' shade situation in the afternoon?
Afternoon, it's here on this side.
Okay.
So we're gonna switch now maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on how late it is.
Yeah, we're approaching the day. I don't think we're there yet though.
Sure. What is it like? 11:30?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
It's a shame Nick didn't get to do his interview earlier.
Which one?
The one that we did right here.
Oh, didn't he?
No. It was annoying. I was going to use that time to communicate.
No, I wanted to talk to him.
Fine.
Yeah, he was on our trails.
Yeah.
I feel like he knew what's going to happen.
Yeah, it seems to me it was like, don't trust these people. I feel like they're stealing things from me. Let's just focus on voting.
So, the vote went exactly as you guys said it was going to go. How do you feel about the tribe as it is now?
I think it's the best possible way it could go, because I thought Nick was a good asset, but he wouldn't be a help in the long term because he gave everything away at the start. So yeah, I think the tribe now, it's a strong tribe. I think we all know where we stand with each other. Hopefully we win the next challenge and we don't have to worry about tribal council again, because it won't be nice the next time like it was this time. So yeah.
Do you think your team now has a good chance of winning the next challenge?
I think so, because of the fact that it's more versatile. We have puzzles, a person that can do puzzles well. We have a strong man, we have athletic man. So I think in all aspects we are covered. Now we just have to be a team and work hard. Yeah.
Do you think that this team can be trusted?
Yeah, I trust two people definitely in this team, but Janku is still, I'm still learning him, but at the moment I can trust him. I think what I say they can follow. So yeah, hopefully it keeps like this and there's no blindside or something.
Do you think Nick was holding you back in the last challenge?
Yes, definitely. Like at the first part he was really, I wanted him to help, but it just didn't. I tried to lead, but he didn't listen. He tried to lead himself. So we had to get rid of him because there can't be three people talking at once. So yeah. We just had to get rid of him because he was making us slower. He wasn't thinking straight, so yeah.
How do you feel about what he said before tribal council ended?
Actually, he gave everything away. Like, once again, he didn't think before he went into council, before he talked to us, because if it was me, I would have leveraged it to keep it, but he gave everything away, so we don't need him. He's not an asset for us anymore, and that's exactly what happened in tribal. He just said stuff that he said to us, and then he confessed everything he said. So you have to get rid of a person like that, because you know he can turn on you and tell that stuff to other people about you. So yeah.
Hello, Dieter.
Hello, how are you?
Fine, and you?
Good.
So, as you said this morning, Nick is the one to be voted out. Now that it's happened, how do you feel about your team now?
Things are working out, but somehow that's actually concerning me. Going into Survivor this year, I didn't want to be in a leadership role, and the whole Nick thing, it felt like that's kind of where I ended up. It was my choice to split the votes between Noku and Nick, and I think Janko and I were dead set. Ruben and I feel like I can trust him. I can trust Noku too, but just based off of conversations we had back in Morehu, I think she'd be willing to be our sacrificial lamb, as sad as it is to say, but getting to that point will be interesting, and maybe now that we're in one now, her feelings have changed, so there's a lot of work I need to be doing. Otherwise, I'm happy with this tribe. I couldn't tell you 3 people that I trust more in this whole thing than these 3. So it's good.
Do you think that physically your team is in a good space?
Noku is very athletic. She's confident in running, which is important. Speed is always important. Ruben's got strength. He's always been a good challenge beast for us. Janko and I are on a very similar level where we're quite fit and we can do a lot too. So physically we're looking good. For puzzles and mental things, I think everyone in this challenge is on the same plateau. And with that, it's just blind luck, I guess, as to what the challenge is. But I'm confident in our abilities. I think we're going to make this next challenge work for us.
Do you think that whatever's ahead, you'll be able to take on fully?
I found myself in an interesting position. After I woke up on that first night, I was almost ready to sound the siren, tell my team to get me out of here so I can enjoy some rock mamas. But everything up to this moment has just been pushing me further and further forward, and now the finish line's getting closer. Monday's not that far away anymore, only 3 more nights. And yeah, I'm feeling a little nervous because I'm starting to become a snake, which is something I wanted to avoid, but that's what the game's about, unfortunately, and I'm going to go all the way. I'm going to put myself there.
So you were conniving against Nick and Nonku?
It doesn't feel like I'm conniving against Noku because she was very honest with me in the fact that she would be willing to step out if it was for the best of our tribe. That was simply Morehu's dynamic. We really did care for each other, and that means the world. Moving into one now, I'm worried that she won't have the same plan, but we've just got to operate with what we know. So I don't think of it as conniving, but maybe there's a conversation I can have with her. I don't know what to do.
Hello again.
Hi.
How do you feel about the tribe as it is now?
It's really different. It's such a change I wasn't expecting to happen right now. But I'm pretty confident that we have each other's backs. we're really planning on winning the next game so that we don't go where we were right now, because we had to chop someone off who I'm sure didn't expect us to chop him off. So trust issues are arising from my side. I don't know if I might be next or who they might choose to sacrifice at this point, but so far so good. Just reading everyone's minds and yeah, trying to get where they're mentally at.
How do you feel physically?
Physically, I'm great. I'm good. I'm really good physically.
Do you feel like these last couple of days haven't taken a big toll on you yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I really enjoy outdoors. I enjoy different environments, so it hasn't taken a toll on me yet.
Do you think that your team is capable of winning the next challenge?
Very much capable.
Why?
I think after eliminating Nick, after he pleaded such a good case, by the way, and gave us so much ammunition, it's really tricky who to trust now. My previous tribe might turn their backs on me if I'm a weak link at the next game. So I think everyone just wants to focus on contributing to their best in order to not be chosen, if need be.
Do you think people are going to be more selfish now?
Much more selfish. The game is starting now. Like, the game is starting right now. So if this is the last challenge of the day, then everything is going to be lit.
Do you think that today is going to be an interesting day?
Very interesting. It's already interesting as it is. I think it's just going to get more and more.
Hello, Janku.
Hello.
How do you feel about the tribe now?
I feel pretty confident. Yeah, I've actually made connections with both Ruben and Dieter. So yeah, but there is kind of mistrust between them, but luckily it's not me. And yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but I found something there at Travel Council. I'm not going to take it out, but you know, I found something because they're looking at me. But yeah, so hopefully I don't have to use it in the near future. But yeah, it's going to be helpful, definitely.
Something round and metal.
Yeah, with strings around it. Yeah, but it's going to be helpful. And yeah, it's not as if I'm the only one here with one, so.
Do you think you're going to need it?
Not now. No, I'm pretty confident in my game, but maybe I should just be on the lookout, but up until merge I won't use it. Yeah.
Do you feel like you are an asset to this team?
Yeah, I feel like relationship wise, I have already built quite good connections with Ulrich and Simeon and Busi, where that was in my original now tribe. And yeah, also now with Ruben as well. He also plays with Ulrich and Simeon because Ulrich and Ruben were on Exile Island, so there was kind of a trust thing already going on there.
What do you think the next challenge might be?
I hope it's a puzzle challenge, because I'm kind of tired, and yeah, it's actually just been more physical challenges day by day, like especially yesterday morning challenge, building a raft. I think it was an hour and 45 minutes just there, but yeah, it was good, but unfortunately we didn't win that one.
Do you think losing this morning's challenge was bad for your team's morale?
My new tribe?
Mm.
No, I feel like it was a swing vote. I feel like, wasn't Nick, he was definitely a swing vote, so I didn't see working with him in the future. And yeah, it actually just made things clear with who I'm going to work now and what our next vote is going to be, what's it going to be based off, and yeah, definitely see who I can trust.
Who in your team do you trust the most, in your tribe?
Dieter.
Is it because of your prior connection?
Yeah, especially the prior connection. Since last year we actually just became friends. Yeah, we're actually both returning players. But yeah, we actually became friends and we showed up here and was like, hey, we're both here. So yeah, it was kind of a shock for us both. But yeah, that's definitely something that is going to work in our favor. We just have to keep it like that. No influences from other people. But yeah, we're in game, I think.
What are your expectations for today?
For today, yeah, hopefully there's going to be merge tonight. Yeah, there's going to be another challenge, and then Ignis is going to go lose again because there's someone from Ignis who everybody's voting for just to go out.
Who?
Yuan.
Why?
So last year, it was only me, Yuan, and Dieter who is returning players. And me and Yuan, we were in the same tribe, and he blindsided me. He blindsided me by playing an idol for one of his friends and putting my name down. So it was kind of a shock, but I know better now. And everybody do as well. So I might have just well planted the seed.
So you planted the seed in his tribe now to get him out?
Yeah, so I planted the seed in my original tribe and in this tribe as well. Dieter was there, he knew what happened afterwards, so everybody's gunning for him. But yeah, just what I've heard as well, what Nick also told is that Yuan has an idol, but the power of surprise maybe could just shoot him in the face. Yeah.
Do you think that the team is going to vote against Johan because he might be an asset to that team?
No, he's definitely not an asset. He's not someone you can trust, but I'm not going to be nasty about that because I've recovered. But yeah, my original Ignis tribe, no, my original Wanao tribe, it is now 3-5 in the Ignis tribe, so they know better, and the other guy from Morehui also knows better. So I feel like if they don't get him out now, maybe they could flush his idol, some of them could go out, but it is in the works.
Oh, okay. I'm probably staying here. Can I come with? Yeah. Oh, cool.
Not allowed to make any noises though.
Talk to anyone. Yeah. Just remember, you can't talk to them, can't look at them, can't wink at them.
We don't need to go to Morgan.
Sorry?
I'll just get a phone.
Is everybody from the room?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo guys, this campsite is so sick. Is this green or blue?
This is green.
green.
This we made this home.
This is home.
Yeah. This we made. Yo, we were comfortable here. Eh?
Yeah, we were so comfortable. I'm still thinking about my sleep. Yeah.
I just wanted to come see everyone else's campsite because we have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, I'm interested to see Blue's campsite.
Yeah,
we haven't seen. We were talking about yours because when we walked down,
you can still
you
see ours.
see.
You can more or less.
As you can see, we got firewood for Africa. You know.
Can we take some of it?
Surely.
Well, we
Surely
have
we
partial
can.
ownership, so I mean.
Not of my time.
Surely we can.
Guys have any food lying about? Did you find it?
I'm pretty sure the first girl who got voted on found our idol. Because she literally, she wasn't interested in the competition. The thing was rubbish, if I'm being honest.
The handle's gone.
Dude, the thing was...
Your contact.
No, that's not a very good machete.
Almost. Yeah, bro. The thing is, it's literally on its last leg. Shit.
Name tags.
I don't even know what else.
Everything.
That's it? The bottom? Yeah, that's my one.
Where is mine?
How the blue tribe slept. Oh, you said you slept between two fires.
Around this fire, man.
Yeah, we did the same. Sure, but there's so much ash on here. You guys were burning wood.
Yeah, we had plenty of wood. We were burning full time.
Anyone see an extra bottle?
Oh, I should have probably taken mine. They're gonna steal my bottle.
Yeah, I just took mine back.
Yeah, I'm grabbing like 5 water bottles.
Yes, my pockets are full.
You
It's
said
got
you
my
guys had
contact
extra
lenses, my
Yeah, we
sunscreen,
put a shit
glasses.
If the others don't steal it.
Okay, let's go. I believe so.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd like to take some of the wood, huh?
Yes, Citro.
I'd love to, right?
I'm gonna try and steal it. We just have to go. He's not gonna say anybody about it.
Oh, grab those fucking cactus potatoes.
We found these prickly, prickled
Pickled
pears.
pears.
We found like the
Yeah.
fruit,
Well, the fire
but
is-
they had these small little thorns. They ended up everywhere. In people's mouths. And it was so hard to get them out.
But they were pretty delicious.
Yeah, I won't even lie. And I'm quite picky
They
with
were really
fruit, to be
good.
honest. That thing is solid.
No, but
I think that's Peter's.
Is it Peter's? No. What colour is he now?
Green, I think.
Yo. Number of times I tried to knock this thing over so we could do it.
Really?
Yeah.
That would have burned properly. Yeah, yes, you guys have hard ground. Oh my goodness.
And you don't
Wow.
have anywhere around.
Dude, nothing.
You
Oh, we do
Sure.
have shade.
Yeah, you got a lot of shade at least. You've got 2 fire, 3 fires each.
Yeah, so you check our bedding plan.
That's very clever.
That was smart.
Very, very clever.
But you guys must have burnt a lot of wood.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I did say that I'd have to bend the rules a little bit to get through with my plan, and I managed to go and sneak in. I had to unfortunately eat the Doritos. I took it for myself, and yeah, was it what? Eee! So shout out to the masala flavored Doritos. You'll have my back always. But yeah, no, mission successful. I think I'm feeling quite good, honestly, going forward. And yeah, you know, think I'm feeling quite good. Obviously I have to be a bit quiet because they can see me, but I've got the immunity idol inside of my shoe. I managed to go and sneak it in there. Luckily it's not making any noise, so I don't think I'm gonna have to find a new hiding spot for it. But I think for now what I've been doing is just thinking of a plan, because I have an alliance right now with Ulrich and Boopie and Simeon, but I know for a fact that if we end up us in the top 4, I'm getting voted out first, so I need a contingency plan for that. So I'm thinking of forming an alliance with Ryan and someone else. So if it ends up as a vote of 7, there's 7 of us left, it'll be 4 of them, including me, and then 2 others, or 3 others, and then we can take them down one by one. Then I'm hoping to make a partnership with someone and then end up in the finals. But we all have plans and they always end off wrong. But yeah, I think for now my focus is being a good tribe member, you know, just you know, really just trying to pitch in my weight, give everything I can to the tribe. I think I really look forward to working with everyone. I think the first challenge really showed a lot, and I think we have a lot to look forward to. And it's hard to balance between my old tribe and new tribe, but I really do like my new tribe, and I feel like vibes are good. We've already come off 1 win. Tummies are full of the Jungle Oats bars, so big shout out to Jungle Oats. And yeah, I really look forward to the next challenge because we know for a fact we need to win that one, and I'm very sure we will. Bring it out. Casual.
When you head home. Like to our campsite home, not home. I don't think anyone
heard about Nick going. And asking about the new trials and stuff like that.
Keep you warm enough.
This, yeah, it's padded and stuff inside. That's why I brought it.
Yeah. Like a baby.
Yeah, I wanna. Where'd you like?
But also Simeon.
Those are the same ones that we had on the prickle pears, it looks like.
I think it was on that handle.
That's very weird. It was on the handle on the machete.
It must be, yeah, it's anything I grabbed.
That is very possible, yeah. Because we did use the things to cut. You just use the water to get it out.
Yeah.
Just gotta try and like wash your hand. It worked a bit. It didn't work all the way. Yeah. We can try to take it out. I can't. My hands are quite small. We've all got nails at least. Hey, this next challenge must just come now, man. Yeah. The weights are the ones that kill you.
So if we don't win, green has automatic tribal immunity.
Is it green? No, it's blue.
It's blue.
Does blue have it?
Yeah,
Did
I think
not go
so.
with him, did it stay with the tribe?
Well, it'll stay with whoever has the...
And didn't Ula win it? Oh, yeah, he's in blue now.
Yeah.
They switch. Alright. So blue has it, and if blue doesn't need it, they're giving it to green. Which means, yeah, we need to win.
Scenic routes.
Taking it all in.
Oh, you can take the next one. He's dismantling.
I think he's dismantling. I wonder how long
Yep,
our power
I'm so
lasts.
dead.
I was about to say, we were talking about it. Imagine after all, alright guys, next challenge, you can dismantle their raft as fast as possible.
We would have definitely won that one because we didn't even have a raft built yet, so that would have gone pretty well.
think about it now, it's so weird how, like, if you take 3 hours ago, we're in completely different tribes,
Yeah.
completely different bonds, everything, and now
Feeling
you're just
completely
standing
different,
here.
yeah.
Radical changes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like literally expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh, home sweet home.
Home sweet home. At least we got our bottles back. Right?
Right.
I'm happy about that,
Yeah.
honestly.
I just thought this isn't mine, but you know, I have a bottle.
Nah, I'm just happy
complaining.
for the scratches on the bottom. I wish we could have kept our other bottles.
Yeah.
Yo, probably like the original one.
I like purple.
Yeah.
I don't even why we had purple. We're the blue team.
Yeah, we always called you guys the purple team, and then we realized you're actually the blue. It was very confusing. Trying to find a new wardrobe, man. Yeah.
Is water bottle?
Oh, for David. Oh, for David.
Back to sleep.
Yeah.
You know it.
Just assessing, making sure nothing was repossessed. Our secret sauce, you know, is quite valuable, so I'm just glad our guys didn't take it. Don't think they could find it, which is good for us because now the secret sauce is all ours.
Jy hoef van die Engels of Afrikaans? Engels. Wow, okay, ja, nee, ons doen dit gewoon 'n kaktus.
Good.
I'm gonna line the shade now a little bit more.
Same.
Yo, I feel relieved after my ball crash.
No, I can't believe you. I can't believe you. The same with me this morning. Yeah.
Flipping now.
Smashed it.
What a pillow now.
Yeah, I'm using this as a pillow. Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, I've got a jersey.
Yeah, I'm just happy to have my contact lenses and my medicine back.
Yes,
That's quite essential. What's your prescription for your eyes?
I think it's you're asking hectic questions here, boss man. I don't know. My job is to just put the lenses in my eyes and see.
Nah, I'm 1.125.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't need my glasses. I never wear them. Oh.
At this point, you have to keep everything with you.
Yeah, if I don't keep my name tag on me, then it's just gonna.
I don't know where mine is.
Yeah.
Which one? Alright, so now identify as your knee, folks.
What were you before? The Ultimate Survivor.
Brown man 1.
Sugar man.
Brown man 2 left.
Sweet and brown. What did you say earlier?
He left day 1. Sweet and brown.
Now it's just hungry and brown.
Probably we couldn't take the rice.
Yo, bro.
Oh, I would have eaten chow, munched that rice now.
You shouldn't have even asked or like mentioned it. You should have just pocketed it.
Yeah. That would have been good now.
Get a pillow.
Yeah,
What is this? Yeah, so hectic.
That's a little hectic.
Hello, Simeon. How are you feeling?
No, I'm
right
feeling pretty good. Yeah, luckily won the first challenge today, and got a lunch bar to go with it. So I must say that helped a lot. Saving a little bit of it for later today. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about our team. Glad 3 of our tribe got to still join in on our team. So yeah, I'm proud of those guys, and also Ryan, pretty good guy, and yeah, I think we four will work pretty good together, and yeah, maybe try voting out Johan as quickly as possible. Yeah, there's just a lot of back and forth with that and stuff going on there. A lot of drama between a lot of the guys and him. But yeah, I think we'll try to stay strong and hopefully win the next challenge, so we don't have to go to tribal council. But if push come to shove, I think that will be the option.
What drama isn't there?
Yeah, it's just like them being like I know with Janku, one of my previous tribe mates, him being on the previous season 1 Survivor and got voted out. He said by Johan actually, and so yeah, and then also just I know a lot of guys just don't trust him. So, and I'm also on my tiptoes to trust him. So I don't think I would trust him at any.
Did you think of checking Ulrich's pockets when you were there now?
To be honest, no, because actually I know exactly what is in his pocket, so it wasn't necessary. But there's somebody, I would definitely look in Johan's pockets, because I think there's definitely something he's hiding in his pockets. So I'll be checking there maybe later on.
When are you planning on doing that?
It honestly depends. It depends just on when I get time, and maybe when there's time to do that, and not getting caught.
So you're staying loyal to your original tribe?
Definitely, yeah, no, definitely so far, and our alliance is working out good so far. So yeah, if everybody sticks to the plan, I think it will work out for the best for everybody. So yeah, definitely staying loyal to them.
What do you think happened in the previous tribal council?
I'm not sure. We saw that Nick was voted out, and what I've heard of all the other tribe members that were members of his tribe, they said it would have been their option as well, and so yeah, they said he could also not be trusted, and well, I weren't in his tribe, so I couldn't say, but I would have think maybe that's the best option for them.
So what is your game plan going forward? If Johan's gone, what do you think is the dynamic of the team going to be?
So yeah, I think if we don't win the next challenge, and we don't have to go to tribal council, that's always good, and maybe hopefully there's some food on the line as well then. But yeah, if we go to tribal council and vote out Johan, then yeah, just by making the tribe strong again, and we're not sure now when the merge is gonna be, because well, it's Survivor, so it's a bit back and forth, and you never know what to expect. But yeah, just to make the tribe as strong as possible, I think then maybe after that Pusiwe, because yeah, Ryan and Renive, you know, at the moment we are like in an alliance, and both of them are pulling their weight also quite good, and I think we can make stuff happen like that.
What are you missing most about home?
About home or my previous tribe?
Home.
Probably food, yeah. Probably food, and something simple like an ice cold Coke would be great now, especially it's quite hot today. So yeah, no, I think just an ice cold Coke would be good.
Is that the first thing you're gonna do when you get home?
Most probably, yeah. Just eat something good and eat something delicious, and probably just drink something that's not water, just something sweet and something ice cold.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello, Johan.
How's it, Mr. Cameraman?
So what do you think happened in Tribal Council?
In the Tribal Council, I think Nick got voted off. But we're not entirely sure because he was hanging around here for quite a bit. And all the previous contestants that got kicked we didn't see them afterwards. Like, they didn't even come back for their stuff. So I'm not entirely sure. I feel like he may play a role potentially in the game. Like, I don't know, have like an ultimate say before we merge. Like, I don't know, for voting the last guy off, or not entirely sure. It's going to be an interesting one. I've not watched a lot of Survivor, so I don't know many of the tactics that they implement. I just play, you know. Coaches don't play. So if I had to watch, then I wouldn't be able to play. But yeah, no, I think it's going to be an interesting day. We also have to win the next challenge because we know that the Green Tribe, tribe swap, won tribal immunity, which has now been transferred to the Blue Tribe, most probably with the guy that has won it. This was on Redemption Island, or Exemption Island, I think it was called. So if we are not to win this next challenge, and the Green Tribe would win, they would pass it on to the Blue Tribe because they do not need it. It is only specific to this next challenge, according to 3 of the members from the previous Green Tribe. So we need to come first, because if we come in second behind the Blue team, then the Green team is going to be safe. And if we come in second behind Green team, they're going to give it to the Blue team, and the Blue team will be safe. So we're in a bit of a predicament. And I also feel a bit of a divide in our tribe. I feel like I'm very much the odd one out. But I do kind of like that because I'm a bit of a underdog. So I also have my idol, as you all know. Probably been watching, I still haven't played that yet. So I think they're going to try vote me off if we do lose. And luckily I've got that backup, so I feel quite safe, comfortable that I'm going to make it to merge. And then after merge I can very easily just pick them off. Because I've got people outside of this little tribe that will, you know, be on my side, help me through, and hopefully get me to the final council. But yeah, I definitely feel like it's a bit of a target on my back.
What is your tactic at Tribal?
My tactic at Tribal? I think it's going to be just, honestly, do just well enough that they feel bad kicking me off, but not so well that they think I don't need to be sent. I actually want them to think that I want to leave. I might even tell them that I'm getting over it, because if all 4 of them vote for me and I play my idol, my one vote is the ultimate say on who goes home. So I need to play it properly to get all 4 of their votes to be on me, ideally, or to ideally sway 3 votes and not have to use my idol. In that case, I can just, but I genuinely don't think I can trust them, because I'm very loyal to my orange team right now, because these guys are not in any way opening up for me. And that is in somewhat a benefit, because it means that my orange team will still have my back and I don't have to resort to going behind their backs. I mean, Nick is gone, so we are quite strong now as an orange team, or at least we think he's gone. We're not entirely sure what's happening there, but he is for now out of the game. So I think we will be quite strong as our 3 orange boys for now. I think if us 3 can make it to the final tribe, I think we will be well set. We'll be pretty strong to get us through. Hopefully, I mean, even if we don't make final 3, as long as one of us gets there, I think it'll be cool, because then it's the orange tribe pushing it all the way. It is, at the end of the day, it's not just an individual thing. It's also a team. You need to work together, and if you don't work together, you're probably going to go home quite soon. Such as Nick playing for himself. I hope he got sent home. If he comes back into the game, that's going to be a bit of a spanner in the works, but I guess we can still deal with that. We can deal with at a bit of a later stage. For now, it's just fending for myself, making sure that my other tribe members in the blue team currently, I think Connor and Alvin are now in the blue team. Luckily, there's 2 of them, so it's 2 on 2. The vote will be split, so they can work very hard to get that sway. And I think, I don't know, I haven't spoken to them. We're not really allowed to interact apart from challenges, but I think they are going to go for Ulrich, I hope, because Ulrich poses a huge threat and he has a lot of sway over these 3 green people in my current tribe. So if we can get Ulrich out, hopefully they'll be willing to come onto our side of the game, in which case we'll have a 6-6 split. So we will have the majority vote at final tribe, which will ultimately benefit us. Yeah, cool.
hectic.
Why is it hectic?
Hello.
What's hectic?
Life is so hectic. I did not see that coming at all. Yeah, but I mean, I guess we won the first challenge, but I just don't know where I stand with this team in general.
Why not?
Why not? First, I wasn't in the challenge earlier. You know, sometimes if you don't do the challenge, I just feel like it feels like you're not pulling your weight. I don't know if they see it that way, but I think it was for the good of the team for me to sit out because everyone's just like, I don't know, same height, so I'm almost arm length for the next challenge and just thought, listen, you might as well sit it out and then you guys can do it together. But anyway, we'll see. Yeah.
Do you feel like you are an asset to the team?
I do think so.
Why?
Why?
No, why?
Why? No, I just feel like I'm a calm head when needed. And if anyone ever needs like an alliance, like be assured to like count on me.
Are you in alliance with somebody?
It's not an alliance. Not yet. Not here.
And with some of the other teams?
I have one with Yanko still. So we both set out the challenge and we did speak about it a bit. But now I just heard totally, and I don't know if these guys are being honest, but apparently everyone I come from the green team with doesn't trust Yanko. So now I don't know if they're saying it just for Ryan, but I know, who's this? Is it Johan? I don't know, there's a bit of tension there. I just saw like with the dynamics, like how he was leading the group and coming from the green group where like everyone's opinion was almost like valid and almost everyone's opinion was taken into consideration before like taking the ultimate step. I feel like the dynamic with this group is slightly different because then you have someone saying, hey, do this, do this, do this, and that's like all that matters to him. So I don't think that's not gonna work for him at all. I think everyone else is just getting annoyed with him because of how controlling he can get. But that's as far as they've told me. I don't really know. We'll see. If we win one, win the next challenge, or two, go to tribal council.
So you're voting him out in tribal council if you go there?
Yes, because that's the majority vote. If I vote for anyone else, as we have spoken, if I vote for everyone else, then that'd be a wasted vote. And I really hope there's no, what do you call it? I really hope the guys are being honest about it. I'll just find out at travel.
What did you talk to Yanko about at the challenge? Tell us what you said.
I think we just won. We just spoke about losing Ula's tribal immunity because he had that secured for us. So now, technically, we don't have it anymore. So we're just speaking about that and just, I basically just told him to look out for Noku from the blue team. Noku, and I think he said he has an, what did he say? He said he may have an alliance already that side as well. So I said if he can get Noku so that he stays on the team and then they vote everyone else out and then they can stay as the three of them. But yeah, that's basically what we're just strategizing and talking about. And I know from his side, he was just like, just make sure the other two from green team don't flip. Yeah.
Good. Nice little brick.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello again.
Where's your heart at, buddy? How do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't changed much. We've gone and fetched all our stuff, which I'm pretty stoked about. I was really worried about not having my jacket, especially with the cold tonight. But I'm feeling a bit more comfortable than I was earlier. I also hit a bit of a low yesterday after our second challenge that I lost. I took a personal low with losing the second challenge because I dived in and had to fetch like 3 packages. Well, I had 5 minutes to fetch 3 packages and I couldn't retrieve the one which caused us to go to tribal council. So that was pretty sad, but things are picking up and one step closer to merge, which I'm really, really happy about. And though I'm the only member of Morehu here, with 3, well now it looks like we're all on the same page. If we do go to tribal council, which we don't want to go to, I think Johan is going to be voted out. I hope, once again, you never know who to trust here, but I think they also realise him as a threat. We know he was on the show last year and we watched him backstab someone and blindside, so yeah, I just don't think he can be trusted. And he looks like a dangerous player. It looks like he can niggle his way through the crowd quite easily. So yeah, I'm going to keep him on my periphery, but hopefully we can get rid of him soon.
Do you think your team has a good chance to go to tribal council next round?
Nothing's guaranteed. I think we have a pretty good chance of winning. We won the last one quite convincingly, especially up against 4 of the strongest guys in the game at the moment. I was really happy with that win, especially considering we got a reward that Jungle Boss slapped. And yeah, I think we can take this next challenge. I'm particularly worried about losing this one because I know Ula has a tribal immunity that he can play for his team if he loses, which means we're the only ones that are going to go to tribal council. And in the case that he loses, or in the case that he wins the challenge, I reckon he's going to give his tribal immunity to Boopy. So no matter what happens, either of those 2 will probably be safe and we'll go to tribal council. So we need to win. But at the same time, I'm not against it because I'd like to get Johan out before merge.
Why?
He's a conniving little guy. Talks a lot, but he hides a lot as well. I think he's here to win, and he doesn't care how he gets to the top.
Aren't all of you here to win?
Yeah, we are.
But
I trust him a lot less to get me to the end than the others. And I'm still hopeful with my previous Morehu tribe. I think once we hit merge and the majority of us are still there, we'll coalesce and make it through, vote off the others one by one.
Did you talk to any of them during the challenge?
I didn't get a chance. It was quite fast paced. There wasn't much time to think and chat. But we did look at each other and I think there was an understanding in the eyes. So yeah, can't bank on it. But you got to be hopeful.
It's crazy hot, eh? It's crazy hot.
Surely challenge is coming soon, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
feel it.
Oh, quick. I feel it in my bones.
Why do you take a quick little nap?
Yeah. To conserve energy.
Energy booster, yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. My lunch bars and our pop, our rice.
I know. Dude, thank you for sharing that. That was really
No
good.
problem, dude, not at all. We ate some for breakfast, so I'm good, honestly.
That rice is actually gorgeous. Yeah.
Was our rice
I'm gonna
better?
go home and be like, Mom, can
Whose
you make
rice
me
was
some
better?
uncooked,
Some
unsalted
rice.
rice?
Bland rice.
Yeah.
I'm scared that I'm gonna go back in and eat something tasteful and I'm just gonna vomit because my stomach's not gonna be used to the flavor.
You gotta ease your way into the game, but
Yeah.
come on.
Dude, just
Start off
like
small,
bread.
you work your way up.
Baby steps.
Start with bread and then
Start with
like
liquid.
mayonnaise or something.
Yeah,
And then you can eat chicken and meat. Like I'm just scared my stomach's gonna forget what meat is. And I'm just gonna like eat it and it's gonna be like, nope.
I won't lie to you, mine is gonna remember that thing and it has been you.
That
Wow.
first bite.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's gonna go crazy.
She'll remember.
Yeah,
She'll
boy.
remember.
I said I'm doing a tour of South African restaurants after this thing is done. Yes, sis. Yeah, boy, I don't care. McDonald's, KFC, all of them.
PB, Kung Fu Kitchen.
Every single one of them.
Uncle Fauzi's.
Yeah, sure. Yes,
Uncle
yeah.
Fauzi's will be open when we get
Yo.
back on Monday. They're gonna have business. All of us are going to Fauzi's afterwards.
Yo, let's go to the strip.
Just ask them to drop us.
That's vibe, Mos.
Yo,
Come
we're
on.
gonna have our own little dance circle. Everyone's gonna distribute. We're gonna be so stinky.
Have any of you guys done blowhole? What what's it called? Not the Royal Challenge, Jolly's Challenge.
Yes.
No? Yeah. What is that?
It's a drinking challenge.
Rough.
So you start with, you start with a draft.
Yeah.
Then you get 3 double double vodka mixes.
Yeah,
you get 10
robots.
minutes for everything. Yeah. So you get 3 double vodka mixes. You get 10 minutes through every challenge.
So you have it's an hour.
It's an hour.
And every 10 minutes,
10
you
minutes,
get a new
Then
round
you
of
get
food.
a brutal fruit, I think, or they changed it now.
Yeah, I had
still
a
a brutal
brutal
fruit. Yeah, I also had.
But
a
it's a what do you call it? A straw.
You get a strawpedo. You have to do it in
Strawpedo.
one shot. You put a straw in and you, and then
Yeah.
you go.
Ew.
So that's the draft, the vodka,
Robot.
the brandy. Then you get a double brandy coke, just one, right?
Nah, 2.
They changed that to 1 now. I saw it on
I'm
there.
such a lightweight.
also got
If I was at 20 minutes, I'd
2
be
double brandy
chai.
cokes,
Yeah,
then
me
it's
too.
Yes,
Two
you
tequila.
do. I don't
No, that's the
drink.
last one.
Ew.
I think that's 6, isn't it?
10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. That's 5. Man. We missed one.
Surely there's a tequila shot in there somewhere.
There is at the end.
I wouldn't
tequila.
be surprised.
Oh, it's a jam jar and then a tequila.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
jam
dude,
jar.
the jam jar.
I always see Oaks with the jam jars, eh?
It's a
In
jam
the
jar
place.
and then 2
Ew.
shots of tequila.
Yeah.
And the thing
Not
is
the jam
That thing is
jar.
massive. Ew.
It's
Trying
the
that
thing
in
is,
10 minutes
like,
alone already,
Yeah.
start climbing
you
up.
don't actually get drunk. It's just too much liquid.
Yeah,
And you get that
that's exactly
tequila
it.
and you're nauseous because you got 4 liters of liquid inside you, different alcohols mixing. You get to that tequila and you just smell it and you're just like,
Yeah.
nope.
That's an
And you have to last like 10 minutes after without changing.
Yeah.
They changed that. You can take the shots in the last 5 seconds.
Really?
If you keep
Nah,
it in for the next.
Surely that
that's
doesn't.
not
Yeah.
completing it. Yeah.
Imagine that 10 minutes after you're just looking at this oak, you're just there.
Dude, but you can leave as soon as you want.
You can leave
Really?
as soon as you
It's
want.
like
So what do you get like if you complete the challenge? Nothing.
you
You'll
get
get a
a
plaque.
your
Put
name on a
Your name
plaque
on
on
a-
the roof of Jolly's, bro.
That
you
is
check.
actually
Yeah.
sick.
And it's
2022, bro. I'll be there. I did it with like 10 mates.
Mm.
And I've never seen them so hammered in my life. The Oaks couldn't even talk to each other at the end
He
of it.
probably just mumbles, honestly.
Yeah.
Slow
I
to
still actually went out after mine. I made a
Yes.
mistake.
I know, I did as well.
I didn't go home. I went to go watch the Tux rugby. Tux was playing. It was the a final of Tux Stellies.
Last year.
Last year.
Oh, yeah, didn't
And
we
I still
almost
went
lose
out
that
to the
game?
rugby and you.
What did we play UCT? We played UCT.
Oh, in the final?
Yeah.
I think it
No,
was
final last year
Was
was
Stellies.
Stellies.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
so.
so. Yeah, I remember at the
Because
beginning
my-
of this varsity cup, I read an
Because
article.
my brother called me and shouted at me for being at Tux.
And
he
then
said
now,
Stellies. He
what's
was
it
like,
now?
"You
We
idiot."
come here and we're relegated.
Relegate. Oh,
Such
varsity.
nonsense.
And you know it's
guys.
for 2 years.
It's
We
for
have-
2
We have to
years.
spend 1 year in relegation before we can be promoted.
What's the deal? What?
Because
Must
we
you be
relegated out of
done?
varsity
Because
cup.
you can only
Yeah.
be promoted every 2 years.
That's so rubbish. Isn't this the first year relegation is
L
being
after
introduced?
L, and we were
I
just
think so,
losing.
and we just took
We
it.
just took
We're
a
playing
fat
against
L.
like DUT and UKZN and like
Aye.
and like Rhodes. Like these teams are like
washed.
We're playing against Varsity College. Are you kidding? Like we are in the same league as Varsity College.
God, that's
No
But they
offense to
fumbled
Varsity
5
College,
L's in a
like it's
row,
a good
eh?
school, but it's not a sports school. It's not a sports university. We're playing Varsity College, guys. If we don't win, that is. But now we can say that we've got, what's it? Varsity Shield when Mikey's doesn't have one.
Yeah, who got promoted up from Varsity Shield?
I think it might have actually been DUT.
It could have. I think
it was DUT, but they were in the league before. Yeah. But yeah,
Maybe
now
from
we can
winning
say
to
we have
relegation.
a Varsity Shield. They
Yeah,
don't
I
have
also
a
want to know
Varsity
that
Shield. They
from
only
winning
have
to
like 5
relegation.
cups.
That
Yeah,
maths
from
makes no
winning
sense.
twice in a row, guys.
Did we win 2 years in a row?
Yeah, 2 years in a
Yeah.
row.
What the
getting
hell?
Well,
relegated.
2021 and 2022.
They'll only finish by the time I
Just blame it on
graduate my
COVID, it's
undergrad.
fine.
Yes, sis.
Just blame it on COVID. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna be studying, and I'm never gonna watch a Tux Varsity Cup game ever again.
Yeah.
Like in my
This year was your
study.
chance.
I think
This was
in
my chance to see it.
I
final
wouldn't be
year
too
of
stressed
undergrad.
about that, bro.
You can just watch OP.
I'm gonna be
OP
watching
just-
many more.
Oh, what? You got like what? 5
Yeah,
more
that's
years?
awesome. You have so many
Oak's
years.
gonna be here
to go.
for
Yeah.
a good portion of his
That's
life.
one of the
eh?
reasons why I pulled out of vet. It's just too long.
That's the thing.
Oh,
I
were
feel
you in
bad
that?
for.
I was in
Yeah,
vet.
you
Yeah, I was
said
first year vet.
No ways,
Yeah.
dude. Which last year?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I was first year last year.
You were first year vet
I
last
was
year?
first year 2020, 2021, and then I took a gap year. I took a sabbatical to like reassess.
Who do you remember from vet?
It was first year. It was all online. We don't remember much.
Ah,
But
okay.
when I
Can't
went Crop
imagine
Fest in first
varsity
year,
online, eh?
and I went Crop
Especially
Fest.
for like
we're the
outsiders.
We're the first group in a long time
Alex,
that
That's
like
had proper
Proper-
campus.
Club Alex, Alex,
Especially was online.
Fabio.
Yes.
That whole group, I stayed
Okay.
with them. Lonsdale, I stayed in his room, but you wouldn't know him. He's 6 years now. Nick Lonsdale. He's in 6th year now, I think. Or he's
Sixth
done.
year, yo.
He
So
was.
were you born 2001?
2002.
And how are you with them?
No, I wasn't with them. They were 2nd year. I was 1st year.
I
and
see,
then
I
and
see.
then I was at Crockfest and they're like, oh, well, like we're your 2nd years. Come with us. We're gonna take you
Yeah,
to
yeah.
vet versus med, and then take you to club. And I was like an
Yeah.
esteemed guest, and it was actually mental.
Yeah. No,
we
they're
played
good
what's
mates
that
of
game
mine.
called? The cup game, F the bus. We played that.
Yeah.
In club. Yes, no, we literally went and bought punch and made this huge 20-liter tub of
Oh my
for
That
like
would
6
actually
hours.
kind of hit right now. I wouldn't even lie, that hit the
When
spot
we thought
nice.
that bag was wine, we were
Just
very
like a cold
excited.
fat bowl of like cold punch or something like that. Yeah.
When we heard Elvin
Even one of those
scream,
jam
I
jars,
found
man.
wine.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
see,
were
one of
like,
those jam jars from
wine,
Tony's
wine,
right
wine,
now.
wine, and
But it wasn't?
It wasn't wine. We were so excited though. He was like, I found wine. Oh no, it's just fuel. Damn it. Oh. we thought we were gonna have a lovely night after we lost 2 people.
That would have been banter. They found one.
First day was actually pretty funny though. That guy comes, he says, "Yeah, I'm a Boy Scout. I can do fires."
It was that Shri.
Shri.
That is so rough.
Yeah, he was
that
like
other Indian
He
guy.
was like, I can do fires, and then like he couldn't get out started. I go 30 seconds, whoop, whoop, fire up. And we were like, okay.
All right, let's go.
Time.
Bro, when was that one challenge? I think it was you guys that won.
The first one.
No,
The second one, you
the
came back.
obstacle course thing.
The second one. The second one.
You oaks made fire in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, it was
Ons kampioen, bro. This guy. I don't know what was
Simi-
cooking.
I
Simeon
think
was
I
just.
Simeon, I trust
Simeon was
him.
chefing up, bro.
I don't know how you did that. We were there for ages, bro.
No, but even like it just stars were aligning, eh? And
Yeah, that
Simeon,
thing took pretty quickly. Honestly, I think took pretty quickly.
You can leave this in the shade, surely. Yeah.
No, that was impressive.
Ek was verbaasd het toen.
Bro, I won't lie. We just got there. He had this thing going.
Nee, ek het blind gebruik.
Yeah. He literally only used things. He just pulled up there. That's all cool. Hier is my kampioen, man. Simeon is my kampioen.
Ja.
Are we gonna fill up any bottle?
We're filling up water bottles. Fill up by the tap. Is what it tastes like oil. There's taps on the way. We always walk.
Hashim Down's better.
Yeah, this water is actually not bad, eh?
Yeah.
Right, might as well do.
Let's go, guys.
Love some sunflower oil water.
Ja, nee, delicious, hè?
Yeah, hey. Give me some fuel going forward. I actually might get some of that thing.
It's burning, burning.
Yes,
I bet that you didn't see that.
Our campsite has
And
a
it's
lot of
massive.
holes.
Damn.
It's
Like,
massive.
walk into the bush and just be careful.
Earth there. What the hell?
There is holes. The one went up to Elvin's waist. He fell in all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oven is massive, bro.
And Elvin's tall, exactly.
God.
And he fell waist height into a hole, almost broke his ankle.
Oh.
So yeah, be
I feel
careful
bad
around
for the
now.
people who have to walk this road, eh?
What?
Like this. Nah, the workers.
Oh,
they
yeah.
work.
Sure they'll get picked up.
You know what I just
Nah,
remembered?
when we were staying at our thing, we see them
Ryan
walking
has
past
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh, okay.
Bro, we didn't see anything up there.
Is it?
You don't hear the cars. You don't hear
Nah, we
people.
catch a brother. Do you know how many times that bloody food truckers come past our camp?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that
Yes.
biofeed one. Yeah.
Big food.
Good, yeah.
Wat is 'n openingspak, hoor?
I think there's nog campsites, nog chalet groepjes.
Nog verder.
I think that's where they'll probably send us off the merge, so we're far away from all the action.
Yeah, if you get eliminated.
Yeah, I'm actually keen to come like stay here like next weekend or the weekend after, just to see what it's like.
That's if campus allows me to do that shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have the second semester test now.
Bro, I have a test on Wednesday.
Ja, shit is.
I have a assignment that's 15% of our
Calculus.
semester mark on Wednesday. It's way the same. It's the same as each month. 15, 15, and then 5 is for
Have you started it?
Nope. It's a group project though, and I told them I'm being Survivor, and they were pretty happy with that.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, listen, like when I get back, I'll do everything I can, but I can't help. Because we only got our groups Wednesday morning, we have to submit them.
We're not waiting, hey? We're just gonna be cool.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going, but we're just gonna.
I'm looking around to the people who can be
Then we just have to stop.
Fantastic for in the house, baby. In the house, baby.
That's big fall.
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready for some food. How was the lunch, boss? Lekker. Ja, zalig.
Zalig op die tong. Nectar.
Ja, was moer lekker. Ja, joh. Ach nee, man. Welkom hartstikke.
Ja, je zit, jong.
Is hij maar ik zo moe. Klei.
Zo warm.
Ja, hard. En je nou hier naast het mens?
Vanavond, ja.
I think tonight.
Shit.
We saw Nick, by the way.
Was it? Did any 5 nie?
Nee, dat is don't.
Was it? We have.
So long.
Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Waar is
daar staan
jy?
jy? My donut.
Ja, niks.
Ja, hier is hij gewoon.
Can I have that when you're done, please? Sure.
Oh. Kan je? Op de koers. I hope there's a course anymore as well.
I said that as well.
My luck, I'm probably not gonna get it. Anyways.
We'll get it for you. We'll get it to you.
I'll say. Connie, I'm counting on you.
How's it?
Bye.
Poepa? Nee. Een mooi kamp hier af veel gebouwd.
Ah, ja, dat is lekker.
Ja, you see all the wood there. Dus hier is het al met moerse hout gepakt.
Ja, enjoying our bed, hè?
Ja, maar...
Ons kunnen zitten kappen.
Ja, Camilla zijn als doof. Ja, slaap op klippen.
Ja, nee, volk.
Ja, joh. Hey, you get used to it.
Nah, you get used to it.
Ja, goed hoor.
Dan ben ik de hard back.
Als ons merge, we gaan niet naar jou draai. Klip aan de chat. How's your...
Ask them,
How is it?
Okay, we choose eagerness for the merge.
Also, it's close.
Yeah.
To all the challenges.
I back that.
Well, we can say for that camp, you should find a flat spot for the bed. Otherwise, you're sleeping on rocks the whole day.
Tell them we want to get to the trouble because it's so far.
Yeah. I think we should go around there, guys.
You're not serious. Oh nee, ik dacht dat het zeker zo om, ja. Ik heb die mannen daar.
Oh, we're doing another water challenge.
Hey, get up.
Cameras set up by the water, by the balance beam. Probably going to be like a sword fight. We have to fight 3 hours to falls off.
Ja, het beeste. Maar kan je niet op de
Chocolate energy bars. We didn't win. They won.
Shit.
Yes. One each.
One each?
Yeah. That means we would have got 5. Because they had 5 ready. They couldn't give us 4. We were after 5. We split that last one into 4. If you want.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Blow the horn and
yeah, is he not ready?
They like call us and then...
Yeah, we just thought that
every time the horn goes, just wait.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some dueling, like standing on the pole, short fight or something, I reckon. Okay, no standing.
Eye candy, baby.
Please no, we are poor as well. We were poor.
Ja, maar nou.
Ja, broer, die klap ook. Lyk soos 'n klip daar sien.
Ja.
Dan nou moet net nog op die klip. Dan as ek 'n regte klip daar. Hey,
Man, you guys didn't even try this, bro.
We did. Yeah, but still sleeping. I don't know. What should we do? Should we sleep on the rocks? No, cut the grass.
If you go to merge, you better dip that fire in the corner. Did you see our bed?
Yeah, you got the machete. You can cut grass. We can't cut.
Ja.
Enjoy it.
Also, your machete is from China, apparently.
You should see the dip in that thing. Yeah, something took damage.
That thing broke, the handle broke when we like just cutting grass. And then freaking blade broke when chopping wood.
I really hope merge happened before tonight because we need to sleep at that camp.
What would survive?
I told you I'm resigning.
Our rice. You know that. Yeah, but you got my luxury bed to sleep with a mansion. You got a full tummy, I got a good night's sleep. It's a win-win. You got it.
Yo!
No.
We didn't eat the rice, bro. Now you're gonna chow that.
Yeah. Doritos. Ja, iemand vat ons Doritos.
Somebody took it.
Ja.
You guys.
So what's all the Doritos?
We ate all Doritos.
Oh, like my shirt.
Camp.
From your blue camp? We were on the blue camp. Ons gaan nou julle binne lippies kyk.
Yes.
Maar is reg, onthou net dat kamp er aan go. Ja. Ja, hy lag op my watch.
Now let's really merge this tonight.
Yeah,
I'm banking on it like I haven't. It'll be a heartbreak Friday if that doesn't happen.
Surely, guys. I'll be in the emails if there's not.
Emails.
Are these calls new?
No, it was here yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Oh, not yet.
We didn't do anything with it though, did we? We just ran past it for the other channel, unlocked the gate and all.
Somebody has to climb a pole fucking good enough. Because there's 8. She's probably going for awesome.
Yeah, actually. There's 8 of them. It's gonna be
Yes,
like a...
yes, that was everybody. Hij is al scherp geweest. Ik hoop wel dat op camera gekregen. Dat is wel klaar.
Yes, that was flipping hilarious.
Oh yeah. Ja, kan. Ja, je nou ook slap af. Ja, is niet. Je hebt ook wat uitgekregen.
Yeah, I'm pressed about that. Up on trees getting the
yes, we were dedicated to get
Yeah, hop on trees.
Yeah. Bro, I was on a tree machete.
Y'all are working hard, not smart.
Literally was climbing a tree.
Vincent was out dancing.
I just stole stamina every time I come.
Yeah, we just packed it up.
Every night.
But now there's nothing left to steal.
Yeah, I'll keep taking it away also.
Yeah, but it was rain.
Yeah.
Remember we
Oh, was it there?
Yeah, we wanted to take the
nice.
and then
We spoke about it like before the traffic comes.
The whole flag.
Flag up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they were happy about that.
Warm vandaag, hè? Mannen, dames en heren.
You can some ice water with it now.
Yes, it's altijd ook lekker ice
Just something cold. Hey, Poopy's dreams on their face around here.
I want to drink now.
We found it.
My club was next to
Yeah, I
am.
We're going to the strip Monday.
Yeah, we popping pausies, buying like 6 burgers each and then Springbok. Springbok. We'll actually be there for the special because we finish at 8. The special is 8 to 10.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna eat before I drink. Volgens is morgen gewoon only finishing Monday.
Like
7:30 class.
Ja, pas, joh.
Yeah, you need to get back to OP.
Yeah, you got a trick there, boy. Yo.
Just have a sleepover. My mom can call your mom, don't worry.
Extra bowl of spaghetti.
Or 5.
Spaghetti. So, dan moet ek 8 uur gaan kos soek.
En dan
if you make it too much, nah. Then you 8 uur die come there. Now go, spot is closed. And you pay 50 rand for a grass bar itself.
You'll catch me on Uber Eats,
Ah,
folks.
Uber
Eats goes to 10.
Uber Eats, Baba.
Ours is 24/7.
Multiple orders are coming on
I'm gonna walk
Monday
just
night.
like this.
Ours is just making
Restaurant.
Order button.
Call mama. Say mama, you know how we eat kiki daarso.
I've already told my mom that
Zelfs op het
money
blauw.
better be
Ja,
there Monday.
ja,
If
oké.
I make it to merge, she was like, don't worry, I'll have some money ready for you. Because I'm eating everything. I'm ordering from 5 different jobs. My poor Uber driver is gonna be driving. Different KFC, McDonald's, like.
Oh, ja, het raakt me toch, hè. En het ruikt al soos 'n Survivor. Sorry man. Nee, in die begin het is 'n Survivor gevoel, maar nou ruik het.
Nou ruik het al soos 'n
Ja, nee, yes, ruik het so. Ruik as jy dood. Nie waar nie, ek kan nou aan so.
Oh.
Ek is ook 'n bietjie van moet self lief. Van waar kom in die dam te gaan speel.
Ja, ja.
Ek wag tot Woensdag speel vir dan kom hierdie. Ja, dan.
Ja.
Kom ons kram.
Kom ons kram.
So, hy pas op stukkies en nou jy gaan so knap. Ai,
Who's all playing on Wednesday? Where's rugby?
Is it Bruce rugby?
Yeah, it's Where's rugby. I was gonna play. Yeah. Against who? What team?
Bonnie.
We're playing against
Nice.
Bonnie.
Who?
Kaya.
Really?
Die guy was my
Ja, coach, dat is
You need
goed.
one practice.
Practice before the game.
Coach,
It's
the
fine.
fans, coach. Hoorie maar, coach, John weet ons is hier so.
Ja.
Ek fucking hoop so. Just like it, ek hoop so.
Well, he's gonna find out now, Moss, you know.
Wow, I didn't play Wednesday, so
Well, ek het
niks, ek het gedog, jy gaan vir hom sê. Ek het gehoor, jy gaan op die so, jy gaan vir hom sê, ja, ons is baie. Knop. Hy gaan seker dink hierdie ouppies wil nie kom oefen nie. Xander is only going to tell me top wood carry water. Ja, top wood carry water. Hoeveel gaan nie so wees agter gaan hy daai tribal council community idols op voor. Yeah, I could have taken like a 10-minute nap.
And then would have helped, eh?
Vorige keer hebben we er net van onze tafeltje opzetten met een tiki. Dat was koekje elke keer voor die.
Oh yeah, bro. I can't sleep. You see how it's dropping.
Imagine a lekker snacky boterkoek.
I feel bad for you.
Wortelkoek.
Yo, ik kan werken. Pisangbrood.
Pisangbrood.
Now it's slap now. Yes, straight out the oven. Yo.
With the butter melting.
Ja, nee, heel braai.
Met your mother.
Ek het so baie idees vir kos. Elke keer as ek daar by is, wat gaan ek nou maak? Vat ek maar 'n stukkie chap, skram op. Ja. Knuffel. Alre die pan nou, ek 'n stukkie stap. Chap. En nou weer knuffel. Ek gaan net door om ry as jy daar kom. Familiepap en boter is eers nog.
Jo, ja, ja.
Dit net boter. So
We
hele
just didn't have any butter at the pot.
Kondensmelk zijn in die pap.
Yeah, but that's pap with noodle spice, bro.
Yeah, beef spice actually worked. It worked pretty well. Beef noodle spice.
That was 1 hour. That's always what
There wasn't a lot left. It was all mixed and mixed gone. It was fine.
Right.
Dat was een volkje nail. Must by that much.
Come on, come on.
Welcome back to Tuksres Survivor. We're about to start our second challenge of the day called Pilfering Pirates. And there's going to be a little clash between two of the tribes. So let's see how it goes. Tribes, you can come in. If you've missed this morning, you can catch up. We're live streaming everything throughout the day and you can just drag the bar back if you missed anything. We already had a tribal council, our first tribal council. We still have 2 tribal councils to go today. So a lot of jam-packed action, coming your way. Please come in, tribes. This side, please, just line up over here. There we go. All right, guys, welcome to your second challenge of the day. Are you guys ready to make this challenge happen? Yeah. All right, it's going to be immunity once again. But first, I just want to find out, how did those jungle oat bars taste? Let me just find out from the Renif. They just won the reward the previous challenge.
They were as delicious as solid gold. That's what I'm going to say to you. Yeah, no, it was a very, very delicious prize.
Ryan, in 3 words, explain what you experienced when you ate that jungle oats bar. 3 words. Okay, I'll give you 1 minute or so to think about it.
Everything was good.
Everything was good. All right, that says it all. All right, so they were lucky enough to get the reward as well as immunity the previous round. Immunity is obviously up for grabs as well. Have we got the immunity idol here? You guys forgot to bring it. Okay, that's not a problem. So before we begin, Ulrich, did you want to tell me something? We're at challenge 8 for the day.
Yeah, we're at challenge 8.
Yes.
My team.
Let's just give Ulrich a little time there to find a little note. Can you tell us what the note says?
The note says...
Sorry. Can you please tell us what the note says?
Okay, I'm going to read the note from start. A difficult decision lies ahead. You and the other guy needs to gonna make a challenge. The first one to win will choose either immunity or immunity for the tribe.
Okay.
And I chose immunity for the tribe.
All right, so that then means that Moreo, you guys will not partake in this challenge. You are immune, so you can head back to camp. All right, you are not going to partake in this challenge. You guys can head back to camp. Thank you very much. There you go.
Okay, good. Good luck, guys.
All right, please move closer, Ignis. Okay, guys. So, Ignis, you guys are 5. Well, now you guys are 4. So, Ignis, that means someone is going to have to sit out. All right. But before we do that, before you choose who's sitting out, let me just explain what the next challenge is. Okay, the next challenge is called Pilfering Pirates. This is how it's going to work. One tribe is going to start on the other side, and another tribe is going to start on this side. So we're going to be on opposing sides. One member of each tribe at a time is going to use these sticks. They're going to fill up the buckets of water, load it onto the sticks on each side, and then you're going to have to balance across the beam. Your goal is to throw the water that you gathered in these buckets into the big bucket on the other side. But you might meet an obstacle on your way there because the other tribe is going to use the same beam to try and get this side. If at any point any part of your body touches the water, you will then have to come back to your starting point where you can climb on again. And please also remember that the buckets as well as the sticks is an extension of your body. So if any of the buckets or the sticks touch the water, you have to climb off and come back to the reset point. Does that make sense? Okay. There is a reset section in this challenge, which means the tribe who gets to fill water in this main bucket first will then fill water into the bucket and we'll reset the challenge, and then the next member of the tribe will have a go at filling water into the main bucket. Does it make sense? All right, everyone with me? Okay, is that easy enough? Okay, another rule. If at any point you manage to get across and pour all of your water into your bucket, this is the transport line, this is the return line. Okay, so you can return on this beam, but you can only transport water in the first stage on the first beam. Clear? You have to fill your bucket to the brim. You see this little line here at the bucket? The water has to be to the brim. After you've done that, you're still not complete, but you've reached a checkpoint. You will then have to take, one member of the tribe will then have to take the bucket, and now you can move on to the return line and take it back to your starting position, and only then will the tribe win. Obviously, some of the water might spill on your way back, but there must be at least, if I put my hand in this bucket, I must at least touch water on the other side in order for your tribe to win. If it's not enough water, you will unfortunately have to go back to this checkpoint, fill up the bucket. You can take this bucket, then fill it up, and then move back on one of the lines. Does it make sense? Everyone with me? Clear enough? Okay, are you guys ready to go? One member of each tribe every time I reset. If you fall off, you cannot change members. The same person has to go until we reset. Then you can have another person. Does it make sense? Okay. You guys ready? Okay. Orange tribe, please move across the bridge to the other side. Get ready. Please also, one member is going to have to sit out, choose who that is going to be. Guys, we advise you to keep your shoes on. There's a lot of sharp reeds here, just for in case you fall into the reeds. We do not want cuts that can get infected. So please keep your shoes on. Okay, Orange Tribe, who is sitting out on your side? All right, Renif, you are sitting out. Who is going first on your side? Who have you selected to carry water first? Alright, here is another rule that I forgot to mention. You guys listening? You can only move on to the next member if you manage to pour some of the water into the bucket. Then only you can move on to the next member. So every time we reset, if you did not manage to pour water into your main bucket, you will reset and you'll start again. Does it make sense? Then the other tribe that who managed to pour in water in the main bucket, they can have a different tribe member. Okay, can I have your attention? To make it clear as well, there's not water everywhere underneath the beam, but if you step onto the ground beneath the beam, that also counts as your feet touching the water. Does it make sense? So you cannot touch any of the ground or the water beneath the beam. Got me? Clear? Okay, Tuksres, are you guys ready? Yes. Remember, this is a transport beam and this is the return beam. We've got Ruben going for the green tribe, and we've got Johan going for the orange tribe. Tuksres, are you guys ready? And go! Ruben taking his time. You have to make use. Only you load the bucket. The rest of the tribe has to stand back. Only one person. Only one person at a time. If your buckets are too heavy, then the sticks might break. So this is where you have to do proper calculations. Ruben going up onto the beam. Let's see. This is where you have to concentrate because it's so difficult to balance. And now they've got heavy buckets and they're going to meet opposition in the middle. What are they going to do once they meet each other in the middle? Johan is following a strategy and hope Ruben falls off. Then he can maybe gain some ground. Let's see what happens. You can only stand on the beam if you have buckets full of water and you have the sticks with you. Standing still, and it's getting tense. Ruben is eyeing Johan. Johan is eyeing Ruben. Who's going to move first? Get a smile from Johan. And this is quite difficult. Johan bouncing, Ruben enjoying it and smiling. Seems like they are jumping on the trampoline. Who's going to fall off first? The moment anyone's foot or bucket touches the water, they will have to go back to their starting position. Johan shaking, Ruben handling it like a man. He's just, oh, Ruben is shaking wildly. Ruben is dancing and Ruben is in. Now Johan has some time. Ruben has to get back. He has to get back onto the pole if he wants to resist Johan. He has to, and Johan has made it with 2 buckets of water. You can put the buckets of water in there and now we will reset. All right, reset. Ruben, you will go again. You have to select a new tribe member. You'll have to make a plan with those sticks. Here's some new sticks for you guys. I'm going to throw that side. If the sticks break, we do have new sticks for you. So please remember that we only have 1 spare orange tribe. You only have 1 spare sticks. After that, you're on your own. Green tribe, you also have 1 spare sticks. After that, you're on your own. Does it make sense? Sorted. Orange tribe, who's going? Ruben, once again, facing Ryan. Ruben has to complete this first objective before someone else of the green tribe can give it a try. Okay, Ruben, just wait. We have to reset completely. Throw out the water, please. Okay. Ryan, please put down the buckets. Okay, Tuksres, are you guys ready? Go. It might be better if you use a little bit less water. That might be a bit easier on the pole. Let's see how it goes. Ruben making sure there's a little bit less water in than the previous time. Is he going to be able to do it this time? A lot of pressure on Ruben right now. Ryan picking up the buckets of water, putting it on his shoulders. Ruben also following the same strategy. It's not going to work. Ruben says it doesn't work. He's going to go the old way. Ryan is almost halfway. Ruben dancing like a chicken on the pole. Ryan looks like he's snowboarding. Ryan just stands still, trying to absorb the movement from Ruben with his knees. And there's a lot of concentration this side. Ruben bouncing, and this is where Ruben has the advantage because Ryan is right in the middle where the pole bounces the most. Ruben still concentrating, his balance is on point, and slowly but surely Ryan is moving closer. What is going to happen when they meet each other? If at any point they touch the water or the ground, they will have to reset. Ruben staying stable, and he's got balance like a machine. Ruben loves the bouncing method. He hasn't moved. Oh, and we can hear a little bit of crackling. Now Ruben is moving closer. What are they going to do? Moving, jump. Oh, and Ruben has got it. Oh, and both fell off. They will have to reset again. You will have to reset again, guys. Unfortunately, Ryan and them had 2 heavy buckets. Please pour out the buckets of water. We're going to reset again. You'll have to make use of your sticks. You only have 1 spare. And unfortunately, the Orange Tribe's buckets were too heavy. This is where you have to meet the sweet spot. Okay, are we ready? And go! Ryan, you must go again. You have to cross to get out. Ruben, you have to go with sticks, man. You have to go with sticks, guys. You have to make use of the sticks. There we go. You cannot hold on to the buckets, Ruben. You must hold on to the stick. All right, Ruben giving it a go. And he's got a massive lead now. Ryan is still behind. Ryan is trying to catch up. And Ruben is through. And we've got Ruben pouring water into the bucket. Ryan, yeah, we're going to reset. Ruben has poured water into the main bucket. Okay, all of the water out there, Ryan, we're going to reset. Who's going for the green tribe? Ruben, you... Ruben, we do have a return line for you.
I'm already wet. So.
Unless if you wanted to swim. All right, empty the buckets. Okay, Orange Tribe trying to fix their sticks. You can't use more than the allocated sticks. Make sure, guys, that there's only 4 sticks at any given time.
Yes.
Okay, are we ready? Janku going for the green tribe. Ryan going for the orange tribe. Tuksres ready. And go. Janku just grabbing a little bit of water, trying to speed things up. They're going to meet each other in the middle again. Ryan a bit quicker now. Ryan should now grab the sticks. It's up to him now to make up for his tribe. We've got Janku on. Ryan quickly going. Both of them fall off. You have to reset, guys. Let's go. You're off again. Reset. Water out. Ryan used speed now as a strategy. Okay. Survivors ready. Go. Janku very quick. Not a lot of water. Dumping a little bit of water. Ryan on his side. Moving very quickly, efficiently now. Both of them at the same time on the snow. Ryan first on the pole. Ryan going quick. And now he's going to meet Janku again. Who's going to fall off? Ryan is off and Janku is through. Is Janku going to manage? Oh, and Janku is off. Reset again. Throw out the water. We're going to reset. Tuksres ready. Go. Janku once again filling up. Ryan filling up. Ryan doing this for the 5th time now. Very efficient. He knows what to do. Janku as well. Janku spilling a little bit of water. Ryan on the pole first. Ryan making up some great time. Now he's waiting for Janku. Ryan chilling. Taking a breather. Janku going trampoline method. Shaking, shake and bake. Ryan is using the same method now. But Ryan is dancing around. Janku is checking his feet and matching the moves. Oh, and Janku is falling off. Ryan can go through. Can he? And Ryan is through. Well done. You okay, Ryan? Yeah. Okay. Orange team managed to pour water in. Let's see how far it is. Orange team almost there. If they have 2 more buckets, they will be full to the brim. Janku will have to go again. Orange tribe, you can choose someone else to go. Okay, Tuksres, are you ready? And go! Ryan now. Up to Buisiwe. Ryan against Buisiwe. This is going to be interesting. Let's see if Janku learned something from his previous round. Going to climb onto the beam now. Remember that you cannot hold onto the buckets themselves. You have to hold onto the stick. Janku taking his time. His shoes are wet and he might slip on the pole now. That's what makes it difficult. Janku concentrating, doing a few dance moves here. We see we're just standing still, concentrating on the task at hand. Janku trying to intimidate Buisiwe with his dance moves, but it doesn't work. Buisiwe is just concentrating, standing still, waiting that Janku gets tired. Buisiwe is giving it a shake. Janku hopes Buisiwe loses her balance, but she is solid like a rock. A little bit of movement from Buisiwe. Janku still taking the same approach, not moving. None of them are moving. There, Buisiwe just gave 1 foot. Janku gave 1 foot. Now it's a foot at a time. This is a very close race. Janku's feet shivering. Janku getting instructions from Ruben, who's already done this. Now Janku's taking it a little bit easier. Buisiwe is also taking it easy. She's concentrating at the task at hand. Janku and Buisiwe just appreciating the nice breeze out here. Buisiwe loses her balance. Now it's Janku's turn. Now he can take a few steps. Janku going ahead. He's past the halfway mark. He's moving. What is Buisiwe? Buisiwe, what is she going to do? Janku is at Buisiwe. Who's falling off? Janku and Buisiwe both fall off. Remember that you cannot hold on to your opponent. You can bump into them, right? Please return on the main line in the future, guys. Do not use the ladder. Return on the return line. Okay. Buckets of water empty, please. Buckets of water empty. Empty. Tuksres ready and go. Janku resetting for the 4th time. Is this going to be his lucky time? Buisiwe for the 2nd time. What are they going to do now? Janku grabbing hold of the sticks. Buisiwe still preparing her sticks. Janku is in the lead. Buisiwe stepping onto the pole. Buisiwe to face Janku once again. What is she going to do? Please remember, you cannot hold on to your tribe member. You can bump them, but you cannot hold on to anything. Janku taking it easy, surfing this out. Buisiwe as well. She's taking a step at a time, 1 step at a time. Buisiwe almost losing her balance. Janku is hoping that she falls off. Janku is looking shaky.
You're doing well, Janku, you're doing well.
We see we're almost losing balance. Janku hopes that she loses balance. Janku is bouncing now like a wild chicken. Janku relaxing a little bit. And this is a lot of strain on Janku's shoulders. We see we're so focused and relaxed over there, taking one step at a time, making progress slowly. Janku taking 2 steps, moving forward to we see where they are going to meet each other in the middle again. What is going to happen now? This is where a lot of strategy comes at play. Janku bouncing, we see where it looks like she's going to lose her balance. Is she going to manage to hold on? And Bushwi falls off. Janku goes. He can go. Bushwi still has time to get on. Can she face Janku and prevent him from crossing? Janku bumping Janku off again. Janku off again. That was fair. Janku, get back over here on this line, please. You guys can reset. And this is a crazy challenge. Bushsiwe giving Janku a run for his money. She's not giving up that easily. Okay, empty the buckets. We're going to reset. Put down the buckets, please, Bushsiwe. Bushsiwe, please put down the buckets. Okay, Tuksres ready, go. Janku for this 5th time now. Is it going to be the magic number? Bushsiwe for a 3rd time. She's not intimidated by Janku. She's giving this a go. And she managed to save or to throw Janku off right at the end. Janku is on top. He's moving fast. We see we're getting on top now. Onto the beam. Janku standing still. Inviting Bushsiwe for the lovely dance. Bushsiwe is not moving to the dance floor. Janku taking it much easier now. Is that a strategy or is he just tired? Bushsiwe taking it small steps at a time. Small steps at a time. The knees are starting to bounce. Janku should be a pro at this now because it's his 5th time. Bushsiwe, it's her 3rd time and she's also very comfortable on the beam. We are at the 2nd challenge of today, and this is an immunity challenge. Whoever wins here will be safe at Tribal Council. We see we're concentrating. It's so intense here. Janku knows he's got a task ahead of him. We see we're not intimidated. Janku is almost halfway. We see we're a quarter of the way. We see we're giving another step. Janku giving another step. We see where it seems like she's losing her balance. We see we're moving a little bit around. Janku still bouncing. Janku losing his balance. Janku losing his balance. Janku's off. Now we see where's turn. Janku can come back. But Janku back on the start. Back at the start. Oh, Bushwi, unfortunately, you've touched the ground. You have to reset. Let's go back. Bushwi, back on this line, please. That was so close. Bushwi almost scored a point for a tribe, or almost fell in water into the bucket. Okay, we're going to reset. It's once again Janku against Bushwi, and isn't this an interesting challenge? Bushwi were so close to making it because Janku fell off right at the end. Okay, Tuksres, ready, empty the buckets and put them down. Empty the buckets and put them down, let's see. Great, put down the dark buckets please, thank you. Tuksres, ready, go. Alright, Janku, now moving quickly. Bushwi also moving quickly. Janku on the beam again. First, let's see what happens. This is Janku's 6th time on the beam. Bushwi taking it slow. Janku checking out Bisiwe. Bisiwe taking a breath. Focusing on the task at hand. Janku just checking out Bisiwe's moves before he decides what to do. This is Janku against Bisiwe. Both of the members are just enjoying the little breeze and focusing on balancing. No one moving an inch. Pardon?
We have to stand on the beams.
We see we're taking it very slow, concentrating on just balancing. Janku a bit ahead of Bisiwe, almost reaching the halfway mark. Bisiwe is not interested in Janku's moves. She's just concentrating. Bisiwe asking help from the tribe to let her know when he moves. Janku just focusing on Bisiwe's feet. Bisiwe moving an inch or two, another foot or two. Janku is as stable as a statue. Now he's starting to move again. The other tribe thinks Janku is shaking, but is he using that as a strategy? Is Bisiwe shaking now, or is she using it as a strategy? Janku almost losing his balance, but recovering pretty well. Bisiwe giving an inch closer, 2 inches, 4 inches. Janku still at the same position. Janku giving a big bounce. Bisiwe almost losing her balance, but regaining her balance very, very nicely. Okay guys, listen closely. If anyone falls off now, you have a 5-second penalty before you can step back onto the beam. Is that clear for everyone? A 5-second penalty. If you fall down, you will have to wait for my go before you can get back onto the beam. Bisiwe concentrating, Janku concentrating now. Both of these castaways are concentrating and hoping that the other one loses balance. It's Bisiwe's 3rd time, it's Janku's 6th time. Bisiwe just chilling, Janku focused like an eagle on its prey. Remember, there's a 5-second delay. If you fall into the water, you'll have a 5-second penalty before you can get back onto the beam and try and stop your opponent. You have to run with your buckets and sticks. If you fall off, your bucket and sticks form as an extension of your body. Everyone standing still. We see we're giving small little steps, making progress, slowly, but making progress. Janku bouncing, throwing a few moves. We see we're absorbing the shakes very, very easily. Janku almost losing his balance. We see we're now shaking. We see we're taking instruction from the rest of the tribe. Janku almost fell. Janku shaking a little bit more. Remember that if you fall off, there's a 5-second penalty. You cannot then touch the rival member for 5 seconds. We see we're absorbing the shakes. Janku hoping that she loses balance so that he can make progress. It's almost guaranteed that whoever falls off now will cause the other tribe to have some water in the main bucket. We see we're taking a deep breath, keeping her head down, focusing on the buckets. Janku just focusing on Buisiwe. Janku has not moved in the past 10 minutes. He's still in the same position. We see we're making small little steps of progress. We see we're taking another step, slowly but surely moving to the center line of this beam. Quick hard shakes from Buisiwe. We see we're almost losing our balance. Janku almost losing his balance. And this is such an epic close battle. Janku trying to throw, Buisiwe off balance. Buisiwe seems. Buisiwe trying to regain a balance. Janku is more to the center now. Janku took a step forward. Renif giving Buisiwe some instructions. Buisiwe almost falling. Janku trying to throw her off, but she's regaining her balance quite well. Solid as a rock. Janku and Buisiwe have been standing for 15 minutes on this pole. And it's so tense, yes, man. Whoever falls off now will have to wait 5 seconds before they can defend. Janku dancing, Buisiwe just not interested. Busiwe just standing still. Janku focusing on Busiwe's feet. Yuan giving instructions to Busiwe. Green Tribe is quiet and leaving Janku to make his own decision. Busiwe jumping. Janku losing his balance. Janku almost falling off. Janku regaining his balance. Busiwe is off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a reset. That's a reset, guys. Both of you fell off. Janku and Busiwe going again. Let's reset. Empty the buckets. Empty the buckets, guys. Okay. Are you ready? Put down the buckets, please. Put down the buckets. Tuksres, ready, go. Janku very quick. Going for the 7th time. Busiwe going for the 4th time. And it's Janku against Busiwe. What is going to happen right now? Busiwe and Janku giving it a go again. Busiwe make. Okay guys, listen closely. A little bit of change in rules. So the 5-second penalty is still at play. But from now on, we are not going to reset. So, if someone falls off, you will have to wait 5 seconds before you can get onto the pole. But we are not going to completely reset. You can take the bucket with the existing water in, wait 5 seconds and get back onto the pole straight away. We have to finish this challenge. Janku waiting for a move from Busiwe. She's taking the same approach as before. Just taking it easy, concentrating on the sticks, on the buckets, and making sure that she balances. If you fall off, you'll have a 5-second penalty, but you do not have to reset. After 5 seconds, you can get straight back onto the pole. But you will have to get onto the pole from your start. You do not have to wait for my reset, but you will have to start on the pole again from the reset point. Let's go. Janku bouncing once again. Busiwe taking it easy. There's a slight breeze. Janku focused as a hawk on Busiwe's feet. Busiwe giving another step onto the beam. Janku moving vigorously. Busiwe not intimidated. Janku wants to throw off Busiwe's balance. Busiwe taking one step at a time. Janku moving closer, 1 foot. Janku trying to throw off Busiwe's balance. Buisiwe standing still. Janku eyeing Buisiwe's feet. And no one is moving an inch. Who is going to make the first move? Remember, if you fall off, it's a 5-second penalty and you have to just go back to your starting point, but you do not have to wait for a reset. If Buisiwe manages to reach this side, it's highly likely that they'll be able to fill their bucket to the brim. Janku standing still, solid as a statue, just checking out Buisiwe's feet. No one's moving. You can hear a pin drop, and Janku's giving a little bit of a bounce all of a sudden. Janku and Buisiwe just standing still, no one moving an inch. We have to finish this challenge, guys. You'll have to start moving. Remember, if you fall off, you'll have to wait 5 seconds before you can jump back onto the beam. Both tribes trying to strategize and use the new rules to their advantage. Dieter giving Janku a little bit of instruction and advice. Dieter wants Janku to jump off. We see we're getting instructions from her tribe. Janku speaking to Dieter. Dieter giving some advice to Janku right now. We see we're jumping up and down. We see we're trying to throw Janku off balance. We see we're bouncing now. The beam shaking. We see we're shaking. Seems like she's losing her balance, but she's regained her balance. Janku still focusing on Buisiwe's every move. And this is orange against green. Janku making some progress now, moving to the midpoint of the beam. Johan giving instructions to Buisiwe. Dieter giving instructions to Janku. Both Janku and Buisiwe just standing still now, waiting for the other to move. Both of the tribes are fighting for immunity. Whoever loses will have a date with me at Tribal Council. Janku's legs are spread wide apart, while Buisiwe's legs are quite close together. We see we're losing balance, almost losing balance, but regaining balance. Janku giving a sigh. Janku moving forward 2 feet now. We see we're taking an instruction from the tribe to shake Janku off, but Janku is still stable. We see we're also still stable. Okay guys, we will have to bring in another rule. Okay guys, listen closely on my go. We are going to implement another rule. You will have to have the stick above your head on my go. Janku moving closer. Janku is in the middle now. We see we're jumping. We see we're trying to regain a balance. Janku getting closer. There's literally 2 meters between the both of them. And now it's getting tense. Janku bouncing. We see we're trying to absorb the bouncing. We see where is solid like a statue. Janku just focusing on Buisiwe. Okay guys, listen, on my go you'll have to get the sticks above your head. You cannot rest the sticks on your head. It'll have to be above your head. And go! Above your head, Janku! 5, 4, 3. So you have to get back onto this beam, Janku. You have to get back on that beam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and the game is on. Janku, you have to get back here. If you fall off, you have to get back there. You have to get back there, Janku. Janku, back on the beam, taking it easier. And Buisiwe is on the beam now. Janku almost losing his balance. Janku almost losing his balance. Buisiwe back. And if she crosses this beam now, Janku almost falling off. Janku regaining his balance. Janku regaining his balance. And now, and 5, 4. Buisiwe, you have to get back on this beam. You have to get back on this beam with both your buckets. Back on the beam. You have to get back, Buisiwe. Back on the beam. If you fall off, you have to get this side again. Janku refilling his buckets. And the game is on. Now it's getting tense. Janku is on the beam. Janku above the head. Stick above the head, Janku. Stick above your head, Janku. It's not high enough. There we go. Buisiwe back on. Above the head, Buisiwe. Above the head. Janku bumping off Buisiwe. Janku balancing his balance. And Janku is over. That was one crazy round. Janku filling up the buckets with water. Janku, how full is that bucket? Okay, we have to go again. All right. Reset. We see where you're still going. We need a new member from your side. Noku against Buisiwe. Now this is going to be interesting. Okay. Let's get the buckets in their position. Empty them, please. Okay. Tuksres. Remember, the rules have changed. The sticks must be above your head. It cannot rest on your head. Are we clear? We are not going to reset, but if you fall off, there's a 5-second penalty delay. Tuksres ready, go. Noku very quick. Buisiwe moving as well. And the sticks above your head, it cannot touch your head. It cannot touch your head, guys. Noku above your head, Buisiwe above your head. There we go. If at any time the stick passes, listen Noku, if at any time the sticks go lower than the top of your head, you will have to come back to the start. And that's for you as well, Buisiwe. Okay, and the game is on, let's go. If the sticks go lower than the top of your head, you will have to go back to your start. Is that clear? Buisiwe, make sure it does not pass the top of your head. Noku, watch out. Buisiwe, watch out. This is Noku's first time. And this will be very, very tiring, especially on the shoulders. Buisiwe, you have to go back to the beginning. Noku taking advantage. Noku, you have to go back to the beginning. Noku, back to the beginning. Buisiwe. All right. What you can do, listen quickly. You can let it rest on your head now. But it has to rest on your head all the time. All right, guys, let's go, let's go. The game is still on. We haven't reset. The game is still on. We haven't reset. It has to be on your head the entire time. If it falls off, you go back to the starting point. It can be either be on your head or above your head, but it cannot fall off. Buisiwe concentrating. Noku taking instructions from Ruben now. Shaking, Buisiwe shaking. Noku shaking now. Noku losing her balance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can go back on Noku. Buisiwe made 1 foot of progress. Remember, above your head. Okay, back to the start. Buisiwe, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Noku back on. On top of your head. Buisiwe making great progress. Buisiwe making great progress. Getting closer to Noku. Noku cannot lose her balance now, otherwise you'll have to keep the stick on your head or above your head, but not lower than the top of your head. Noku losing her balance. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Buisiwe has made it. Let's see how much water we get into this bucket. If it is full, they will still have to go another round. You'll have to go another round, guys. Noku, you will have to go again. Buisiwe, you are done. So it'll be Simeon against Noku. Okay, you guys ready? And go. Simeon running. Noku grabbing the buckets of water, making sure there's a little bit of water in. Is it enough? That is the question. Simeon almost onto the beam. Noku almost onto the beam. On top of your head or above your head, but it cannot be lower than the top of your head. Noku getting on, Simeon getting on at the same time. Noku moving quickly now. Simeon following another approach. He's moving to the center of the beam. All right, listen. Another change in rule. Whoever fills their main bucket to the brim, they will be winning. So we are not taking the main bucket back to the original position. Simeon moving quickly.
Push up, not above the head.
Oh, falling down. Simeon is through. Let's see how it goes.
It should be above the head.
Oh, Simeon, wait. Your stick dropped below your head. You'll have to go back. You'll have to go back, and it's not a reset, so you guys can continue.
You can go. Noku, go. He's got a long way to go. We need water.
All right, guys. Simeon wanted to climb onto the beam, but he has to fill his buckets again. Noku, make sure that your stick stays on top of your head. It can only drop after you've climbed off of the beam. On top of your head or above your head. Simeon, on top of your head. If at any time your stick drops below your head, you will have to go back. That will not count.
Stay in your position, it's okay. Keep the balance. Forget about the jumping.
Simeon moving closer. Taking a slow approach. Now it's a bump. And Simeon is off. And Noku is off as well. Simeon, you'll have to go back on the beam. And Noku is going for it now. She can gain a lead here. What's going to happen? Simeon has to get water again. Is he going to get water or is he going to reset just like that? Noku reaching the point. Noku is down. What did you guys see? Not above the head, Noku, you have to come back. On the beam, Noku. Remember, you can only drop the sticks after you've climbed off of the beam. Now it's Simeon's chance. Is he going to make it? Noku almost back. Noku almost back. Noku wasted time. Simeon is back. And he's going to fill up the bucket. Let's see if it's full to the brim. They still have a bucket or two to go. Let's go. Noku. It's not a reset, guys. You keep going. Noku, back to the start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Above the head, guys. Remember, above the head. Noku going. She's reached the middle now. Simeon, on top of your head. On top of the head. Remember, Simeon, you have to get off. You have to get off, Simeon. Noku, you can get back on. Simeon had to get off. Noku. Yeah.
Right here.
No, right here. Just over here, Noku. Simeon. Noku, listen closely. Wait. Go through, Noku. You were very close, Simeon. You had to get off because the stick dropped below your head. Noku, go through, fill up the bucket with water. Noku, listen. Just go. You don't have to walk on.
Just go for it. Go.
Okay, you can go. Guys, there's no reset. Make sure the stick stays above the head. And it's below your head. You have to go back. Oh, you have to go back. As long as he crosses on the beam, it's fine. Okay.
because he hasn't done it yet. Oh,
No, Noku. Oh, yeah, Noku already went, so someone else can go. Simeon going through. Oh! Yeah, that was fine, that was fine. It's still not.
That's a good one.
It's full to the brim. And the orange tribe takes the win. They are safe from trouble. Well done, guys. Was a great attempt. What an awesome challenge. There you go. We've got the orange tribe Ignis just winning the second challenge of the day, and they are safe, the tribal council. And next we're going to have tribal council with the green tribe. See you at tribal council shortly. Do not go away. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023. We still have a lot of jam-packed action for today. See you just now.
Well done, guys.
I just want to know how bloody long that challenge was. The thing must have been like an hour.
All right, orange tribe, well done. Green tribe, unfortunately, you're going to have a date with me. You guys can head back to camp, please. Cross the little river again. Yeah, go back to camp and I'll see you shortly.
Yeah, I saw. That must have been hard. Yeah, Shane, you had a dance there going on, eh? Yes. No, but also, like, it was, like, I don't know how you balanced looking forward. Like, yeah. I thought that was, like, hard. But you just there, like, just there. It was like your top one just getting on your bottom one. And you was actually watching the bucket was on.
When you said above the head, I was like, how do you have something?
Otherwise, yeah, then you can just,
So, my home, you know, you are now home. You invested so much into that space. You guys are going to sleep nice tonight.
Yeah, they've got grass at Ignis.
Yeah, and dust gets wet in the morning.
Oh, that's true. How's the dynamics in your tribe?
Oh, I think I'm fine. I think it's really been stuck. Just like,
yes, job. That was
your
flipping good.
When you heard you guys scream,
I was like,
fuck. A lot of people being very skeptical and for good reason.
I won't even lie to you. I won't even lie to you.
These shoes are not gonna dry. They are not.
This is my name. I will. No, I'll take it. Cool. In case people forget who I am. When I get voted.
Where did you get that?
I found it on the floor.
But who gave it?
It's from the challenge. No, it's from the thing this morning. From the team swap. I can put my name in a tree somewhere. Part of me will always stay with Survivor.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Bye, guys.
Oh, wait, the blue team has the right? If you guys go past them, want to steal some. I wouldn't say that.
What's your problem? Nick, what's the problems?
he's like, hey Blair, he's like, no, you can't listen to Nick. I'm like, okay, but Nick told us you were friends with Alvin and Connor. He's like, yeah, they are. And I was like, okay, but he told the truth then. He's like, yeah. It's like, did he tell the truth then when he said he wanted us, me and you, to get voted out?
Yeah.
What did he say? He's like, oh no, I don't want you guys to get voted out. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
He's sharp, eh?
Yeah.
But I don't believe him, like.
Yeah, I don't.
But I'm like, okay, are we going to form an alliance at Merge? He's like, oh yeah. So I'm going to be like that.
I fake out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into his head.
Yeah, into the circle of trust. Good. Hi.
Jordan, shoes. Yeah. Oh, keep on going.
They're probably going to call us for trouble very soon.
Yeah, but it was a long challenge, so they're gonna have to quit. Yeah. Alright, but that's fine. No, we got it. Oh, I'm back here. Just change out my socks.
It's a bit further.
Hmm?
It's a bit warm. We should probably talk about some things.
Okay.
We got to get ready for tribal. Let's just be open about it. Who's very, very keen to stay until Monday?
Me. I am.
Michael?
I don't know.
I'm pretty keen.
Okay, but...
So now you're going to vote out depending on who's talking to be here or not.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Sure. At the end of the day, we need to vote someone out, so I don't think it's a smart idea to talk about now. Like, we talk about when we're alone, when in groups, because you can't tell someone. If you tell me you're going to vote me out, what if you have immunity out of I want to vote you out?
Okay.
Move.
Yeah. Arms. Arms also sore. I wonder actually how I'm gonna get the shoes and socks dry. Yes, how many times was that?
You?
Yeah.
I think 6.
Yeah, something like that. Must have been heavy on the legs, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, if I could go every time I would have.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked at the amount of balance I had.
Yeah, no, you're good with that.
Okay.
But that thing that Ulrich had, should he have played it today?
Yeah, must play today. So, yeah, he won the challenge. So if I won the challenge, we would be safe. So sorry about that. That was a long time ago. Ja. Luister klopt. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Okay.
Ek was amper dood. Pak jy dit ook? Okay.
Ja, hoe zit het?
Want, ja.
Ik zie wat je bedoelt.
Soos, ek is bang vir die ander een, maar ook, ek dink ek kan nog saam lewe vir
Ja.
en ek.
He's just getting paranoid or the ego. Ik weet het.
Ja, jy weet, as ons nou by die volgende council, as ons weer uitgestem het tussen my, jou en die, dan moet ek en jy ons contact. Okay. So, ek en jy gaan uit. As het nou die worst case scenario is.
Ja.
Like if you want, we are just 4 people. You can try and convince me. What are your thoughts?
Convince you to do what?
To vote for whoever you want to.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Because I feel like because I went last and we didn't do well, the pressure is all on me. So I'm not really about to try to convince people. It's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah. Not all's lost though. I mean, for whoever does go home, those benefits still do exist. Yeah, it sucks going home now or a full potential merge, but I mean, Monday is a long time away. This isn't going to be comfortable living all of a sudden.
Ja. Okay. So, were you getting out on tripod? I have two choices. The thing is, I don't think I want to trust Dieter and Noku, but they're sitting there and chatting. I don't know if I can. So, if our main vote is Noku, but me and Janku he's going to back me. I know that. And if push comes to shove, I'm going to play my immunity idol to Norku and vote out Dieter if I feel like unsafe or something. Because at the end of the day, I know Dieter is trying to form an alliance now, and I felt Norku definitely and Janku upset us with the challenge, so I think like it's between, but at the end of the day it's not them, it's Dieter that's trying to get me away, I feel like, and Norku is just, I think she's just giving up, and she's like irrational when it comes to decisions.
Do you think that Dieter is trying to get you out?
I feel like it, yeah. I think he's like chatting to Norku now, because when I got there, they switched the conversation, and he's talking about how it feels to go home suddenly and stuff like that. So I feel I need to adjust my tribes, like my alliances, and start trusting new people, because I can't trust Dieter at the moment.
Were you expecting tribal immunity to work differently than it worked now?
Yeah, at the end of the day, I thought we would win, but yeah, I did my part. I feel like the first stint didn't work out as I hoped, but then I came through. But Janku struggled a little bit, and they got the upper hand. So, you know, at the end of the day, I thought we were gonna go through, and we didn't even think about like immunity or like tribal council if we go to tribal council. So now we're in a dilemma. But yeah.
Do you think the next challenge is going to be what pushes you guys to the edge?
Probably. That's why I think we should vote out the least or the least important guy or girl to like Norku at the moment, because there's another challenge, so there's gonna be another tribal, and I want another tribal to speak. I don't want to be at another tribal to talk about this again, so I'm gonna ask them to vote out the least strong person, and we'll work from there.
Do you think that you're the strongest member of this team?
At the moment, I think I'm one of the strongest. It's between me and Janku when it comes to strength, but in social play, I'm scared of Dieter a lot, because I know he can manipulate people. He manipulated me for a while, so I'm trying my best not to struggle with that. Okay.
So Dieter, tell us about what just happened here at camp.
Here at camp?
With you guys just
we just got back from Challenge 8 and we lost, which means we're going to travel again. And I mean, that's twice in one day, which is horrible. There's a lot to talk about, and we're small tribes now. We're just 4 people, which means this whole secrecy thing, it gets worse and worse the more the numbers dwindle, because it's like keeping a closed secret from your family. I mean, as 7 people we felt like family, but as 4 people, you're even closer. So my approach was transparency and honesty, if I was going out, I think I would want to know beforehand. And just the way things are lining up, my impression is that it's Noku going. But, I mean, I can't say with certainty. I feel like I have at least one dead certain vote on my side with that. But my original tribe members, Ruben and Noku, could pull something out of the bottle. I don't know if they have idols, I don't know if they have ulterior motives, but that could bite me in the butt, and yeah, there's a lot of uncertainty with that. Noku is unfortunately taking the idea of going home very hard. She might not, for all I know. It's all up in the air.
What did you and Noku talk about now?
I asked her to convince me. She feels pretty confident she's on the chopping block, and I don't know, I don't want her to feel that way, obviously. No one's ready to go home. So I told her maybe there's something you can do to convince me otherwise. But it's going to be tough to actually listen to that because my word is my word and my word is chronological. And Yanko was first. And my tribe was second. And I'm going to keep that in mind. So maybe she can pull lightning out of a bottle, maybe not.
You were thinking of going home a few days ago. Has that changed for you?
At this point, it feels like I'm not playing for myself anymore. It feels like I'm playing as an ally for others. For example, Ruben's got all sorts of huge ideas down the line. Once merge hits, he has allies that need to happen there and there, and I think these plans involve me. And Yanku, he and I are allies, like from before day one. If I leave now, I'm just abandoning him. So with my own game, I wouldn't have been able to quit. If I got voted out, though, it wouldn't have been the biggest issue for me. But now that others might be relying on me, it does feel like a big issue, and I'm not willing to sacrifice their games just for me struggling to get a little sleep every now and then.
So you're not just playing for yourself anymore?
Not at all. Playing for others. And that's what's keeping me going.
Do you think that's a bigger motivator for you?
It is. When people rely on you, there's high stakes all the time. I mean, you can just see it in your university work. Maybe you're super disciplined, maybe you're not. Personally, if we've got group work, I work harder because I don't like letting people down. And that's where I find myself now. Group work.
Do you think the next tribal council is going to be the most difficult one for you?
Definitely. I think so. It's already the most emotional. Noku's having a tough time with it. I say it with this idea that maybe I already know the outcome. I had that in Challenge 7. I don't know the outcome of this one. But if it does happen that way, it will be sad. Looking into the eyes of someone who you spend so much time with over the last 3 days, I mean, we've slept right next to each other, we've ate right next to each other, we've laughed in the hardest of times. There's no easy way of handling that. So it's going to be emotional and way more difficult than the others have been.
Okay, so first things first, I'm so irritated, I'm so angry, I'm so frustrated at this point because number one, us as Moreo who had an alliance with each other, right? So the main goal was push each other to get into, am I too loud? Okay, sorry. To get into the merging stage. I'm so frustrated. To get into the merging stage. But now, fine, we played the challenge and we lost again. And now we come back and then Dieter all of a sudden is asking people who are you going to vote for. Number one, we can't really now tell you who exactly we're going to vote for. That's him now trying to play mind games with people. And I did say I'm very good at seeing that. Number one, when we were still in Morehu, he'd play these sympathetic games of, oh, I want to leave, guys, because he feels so important in the team, number one, because he's always getting compliments of he knows this, he knows that. Fine, so now played the sympathy card with people, wanting people to feel sorry for him, to not leave. And I mentioned it at our tribal council before, that people are playing the sympathy card, wanting us to beg them to stay. Everyone's here in the competition for themselves. Now, he's telling me that he's not sure who he'll vote for, asking if I still want to be in the game. But I spoke to them in our previous challenge that I still want to be in the game. I don't want to leave. So now why would you ask me that? And then now Ruben is telling me he had a different conversation. He told Ruben that let's vote Noku out. So now Ruben is also feeling uncomfortable because that wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan. So it means he's already breaking the alliance. So he's not trustworthy at all at this point. So I don't know if Yanku tags along. We want to vote Dieter out. So it all depends on whether they're not going to backstab me and vote for me instead, but that is what the agreement is. We need Yanku's vote to take Dieter out because he's not trustworthy at all. That's how I'm feeling pissed.
Have you spoken to Yanku about this?
Me, Yanku and Ruben were speaking now when Dieter was here. So Yanku says he's not sure. So I feel like now I'm going to take the fall because we lost the game and I was the last one to do the challenge. So now the pressure's on me, and because I'm feminine, the buckets probably didn't have enough water. So I just feel like a lot of pressure is on me, and I'm not going to take that. I'm not ready to go home.
Do you think that this is something that Dieter planned, or do you think that there's something else going on?
What made me think that Dieter has been planning this all along, I saw him from the first time he started playing the sympathy card. Guys, I want to go home, please vote me out. I knew that why would you say that out loud? Like, why? You need people to sympathize with you and feel like you are important. So that, number one, he was trying to win us with that. And then he saw that we didn't care. Some people were voting him out, but it wasn't enough. And then now, all of a sudden, we had a conversation after we eliminated Nick, and we said, we talked about if we go to tribal council again, who is going to be on the chopping board. He had no answer all of a sudden, but we know that Yanku is not part of our alliance, so he's the next best person to go out, and he's the one who delayed all our progress during the game, having to attempt 7 times more than everyone. So he's the one who delayed our progress, and now all of a sudden Dieter wants to kick me out. He's gonna get what's coming for him.
So Yanku, do you have something in your heart?
Yeah, so I don't know what she said, but it's not true. It's not gonna happen tonight. We just spoke, me and Ruben, because there's a little bit of just trust between Ruben and Dieter, just because they were on the same tribe, and there was some commotion that Dieter maybe have caused, but yeah, then there was names brought up. Maybe we should vote out Dieter, and maybe we should vote out Noku, maybe we should vote out Ruben. But no one said maybe we should vote out Yanku. So I'm okay. I'm just vibey here, but yeah, our plan is just going on with what we did tonight. Obviously you guys know who's my alliance, and yeah, it could extend further on, but yeah, I know that Ruben also has an immunity idol, but he doesn't know I have, so that could just count in my favor further on.
So, if push comes to shove, Ruben or Noku?
Noku. Just because I know that Ruben has alliances with Ulrich and Simeon, and they have big alliances. So when we come to merge, I know that we're going to have a 7-12 or 7-11-12 upper hand above the rest. So afterwards, yeah, maybe that could change, but that's my vote for tonight, definitely.
Who do you think
dropped the ball in this challenge?
Noku. Yeah, it must have been pretty hard, but I know that I gave my best, and we did maybe get a little bit. Oh, I'm talking loud. We did maybe get a little bit tired of standing in the sun for like an hour or so, but was it an hour? I think it was an hour. But yeah, I think it was her, and she knows it, I think. We also sat there now, and shame, she actually started crying because she suspects that it's going to be her, but yeah, luckily she knows it. She doesn't know it yet. Yeah.
Just love that you can sound. Yeah. On this side. But I'm gonna keep it like that.
Until when it's pure, then you're gonna shimmy into it.
Because I don't trust that guy with my love.
When he looks at you and smiles,
Yeah, you can't trust that guy at all. You know why he said he trusts me? Because I'm a boerseun. That's not the reason to trust someone.
We are one of the flock. He doesn't have numbers on his side. He actually doesn't have numbers on
No,
his side.
that's why he wants people to trust him.
I realize he needs to brown shout.
He thinks Simeon is on his side. And Simeon is doing the exact same thing as me.
Actually, Reneve also came to him and was like, well, actually asked him, no, how's things today at the tribe? And he was like, nah, Simeon, what's his name? Yuan, he's gonna get chopped. Like, they all know.
Yeah.
Yuan doesn't have an alliance member there.
Yeah. It's fun, it's like we've got our own little supervillain.
Yeah, he's like the main target for everyone.
Yeah.
Sure. This is fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun just to see. I actually want to wait until merge just to see how he scrambles and try to build relationships in a matter of
I think he's
hours.
gonna throw a tantrum.
Yo, I want to see that.
He's a good player, but he antagonizes too much, and
Mm.
that's not
Ja,
what
lekker tye.
He's gonna crack.
No, sleep.
Nah.
You're going without socks?
Yeah.
Do you want to use mine? I've got a dry pair.
Oh, everybody's waiting for me. Twee als oortjies. ben nog meer tijd doen.
Ja, wat? Ik denk dat is wel net. Zo. Richting liter waar we staan.
Ja. Dus zeker niet raakt. Zeker niet. Ja.
Mhm.
Zijn.
Maar.
Ja.
Wat ook was het weer?
Touw.
Oh, je touw.
Ja.
Hey, nou Luke.
Hè?
Luke.
What's the
The first you got in.
Yeah, Sinclair. Yeah, he's pretty nice.
I know him from like other people in my house. Did he play rugby?
No, hockey. Yeah, no, it's cool. But yeah, now you don't get some.
Yeah.
Or I don't get some.
Yeah, I can think you can. Yes.
Yeah. We should have some merge before it's 2 years, maybe 2 people in the club.
Yeah. We have to like imagine we leaving now we need only 50 people in the club.
I know, it's nice, it's nice.
What is school?
School, yeah.
I wonder actually how many people is like watching live stream now. 100? No, I think no, 30.
Yeah. I remember I was like watching last year and it was also like 30, 40 people.
Yeah, but this one is
Yeah, it's big.
You know, I don't know. Sometimes like moerboy. Yeah.
Don't take so many photos. Alright guys, then we can stop here. We can stop here.
You actually watch from all wood.
Yo.
Like that's some branches in the
It's not even that dry.
No, we'll get on all of that.
Yes. I think it's in sunblock.
What?
No, it's
Oh, in your eyes?
Shit. It's just the one eye, it's fucking sweet.
Yeah.
How many are we after this? 12.
What?
3,
14,
3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah, that's
12.
we're 13.
That's
Yes.
halfway.
3 final and 9 jury.
Huh?
No.
If that's merged.
When it's merged, yeah.
Hectic. Oh, actually, that's
Sandpaper over here.
Welcome back. We just had a few technical difficulties, but it has been sorted. So this live stream is up, and we're going to continue with Tribal Council with now. It's their second time here today, second time in a row. Now, let's start from the beginning. Dieter, why are you guys sitting here again?
Chappie, challenge number 8 was a tough one. Obviously, Morehu getting an easy pass with that immunity throws a lot of spanners in the works, because now you only have to worry about one team, or the chances of you getting that immunity, it feels like it goes down in a sense. Maybe that's mathematically incorrect, but that's how it feels. Today just wasn't our day. My team put in an excellent effort. I didn't take part, and I feel a lot of guilt for that, but it just wasn't our day. Simple as, nothing more to it.
Ruben, you started the challenge off for your tribe, and you did quite well. Do you feel that the rest of your tribe members let you down?
I'm not going to put the blame on them. It's a hard challenge. I struggled at the start too. And some people struggle with balance, some people struggle with swimming. It's like everybody has a flaw in their skills. So I'm not going to put it on the team. We are a team, so I'm going to take the blame too. And yeah, it's just like how it is.
You are a tribe, yes. Noku, did you manage to finish one of your rounds?
Yes, I did.
And did you find the challenge to be difficult?
It was challenging. It was challenging, not impossible.
Do you believe that you actually pulled your weights in the challenge?
I did pull my weights.
Okay.
The best I can, yes.
Janku, you spend the most of the time on that beam. What was your strategy when you faced Buisiwe?
I feel like in the beginning, I just went for it.
Just speak a bit louder, please.
Maybe too quick, then I should have actually gone. But later on, I just felt like just tire her out, because sometime she's gonna get tiring. And luckily, while you were talking, she wasn't focusing, and that's when I just ran.
You were focusing like a hawk on her feet.
Yeah.
You were just checking her feet. She was standing still as a statue.
Just when her feet started moving, I tried to just shake the beam at least.
So Janku, obviously it's your second time playing this game now. Do you feel like that puts a target on your back, especially now that the numbers start dwindling?
No, I feel like with the same experience that I had last, it won't benefit me or put me in a hard seat. But yeah, I feel like people would use that as leverage maybe, but yeah, I don't feel like it will be used here.
So if I'm not mistaken, I see 3 original blue tribe members, and you are the only green tribe member now. Do you think that's going to play a role in the vote moving forward now?
It could, but yeah, you see some cracks in the concrete, then you take a sledgehammer and just crack and crack and crack how far you can go, and then trust is broken between people. So yeah, I feel okay.
Okay. Do you guys think there's any hidden immunities at play now, Noku?
Right now? I don't think so.
Don't think so. Okay. So Ruben, if you had to say one last thing before we go to vote, in order to convince your tribe otherwise, if you were on the chopping block, what would that be?
Yeah, I feel like I contribute to the team in a good way, and I think there's going to be another challenge today for us as a tribe. So I personally feel if I was on the chopping block, like I'm an asset to the team in a challenge, and I will give my best and my all. So yeah.
What factors do you take in mind before writing down the name Janku?
Relationships.
Relationships. You, Noku, what are you going to keep in mind before you write down the name?
Relationships and the effort you put in the challenge that led us here.
What are you going to keep in mind, Dieter? What plays a role in your decision?
I suppose commitment to the challenge as a whole. Some people here want to go far, and they deserve that. They put the work in. the work should show some reward for that.
Ruben?
Yeah, it's just about trust between members. Like, we had an alliance and sometimes it falls apart, sometimes it sticks. You get new alliances, so sometimes you just have to make the play. Yeah.
Okay, well with that, it is time to vote. You guys know how this works. Janku, you up first. Please go to the voting booth and you will write down the person's name who you want to vote out.
Backstabbing shenanigans.
Be certain of the outcome, but if this is how it plays out, you had an excellent week and it was really nice playing with you.
Anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, I will read the votes. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will be voted out. And you will have to leave Tribal Council immediately. I will read the votes. First vote, Noku. Second vote, Dieter. One vote Noku, one vote Dieter. Third vote, Noku. That's two votes Noku, one vote Dieter. Fourth vote, Noku. Noku, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Noku, the tribe has spoken. Well, it seems like there is space for new alliances and new relationships. You guys are down to 3. You better make sure you win the next challenge, or else I will see you here for a third time. Well, now you can stand up and head back to camp. So there you have it. Unfortunately, Noku's torch was just snuffed. And the Green Tribe is down to 3 members, and they will have to ensure that they win the next challenge in order to avoid another date with me here at Tribal Council. We're going to head to the next challenge within a few minutes. See you guys for the next challenge. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023.
Hi guys, I'm Noku, and unfortunately I have been eliminated. I wish everyone else who's left behind the best of luck, and those who don't deserve the luck better not get it. I'm glad to have gotten this far. I didn't think I would, and I'm very grateful for the experience. Thank you.
That one was a little bit sting in the ass. Oh, and literally I've done nothing that I wasn't supposed to do.
Think about it, there's going to be like a prize. This is a prize. 3 guys. Food. Okay. Enough food for
Yes, imagine.
It's gonna be good.
Imagine that whole bag of mini meal that it takes one last night.
Yeah, we got something like that. What we have to do.
Yeah. Okay, but how many? We're now 13.
Huh?
Are we 12?
12.
Yeah, we're 12. So, Moreu, they have 5?
Yeah. No, Ignis is 5.
Oh, Ignis is 5. Okay. But that's the last challenge then for the day.
That's the next one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be a minute to 360. Would be good.
Yeah.
But we've been asking like
yeah, with the people.
In the team. I think that's 3
Or they're going to try to prevent it, because otherwise it's 13 people at one tribe.
Yeah.
Yes, you imagine.
Halfway there.
I think we'll wash my shoes. Just get the most sand out of this.
Right in the field.
You can stop on that path.
You really think they're going to have another regular tribal challenge?
Yeah. And hopefully it's only going to be like one tribe. And it should be ethnic. Yeah, it should be. Because they already have 5 people. And the consent is all for us
to merge with 2 people. Yeah, it'll just be such.
Go through there?
Yeah. The cut.
Yeah.
Go on.
There's a bird you tried to kill earlier.
Some meat. Lamb chops. All spots. Yo, front pork chops from the nasty.
Mm.
Yeah,
Do you think they'd take us straight back to tribe if one of us sat on the chair?
Huh?
Do you think they'd take us straight back to tribe if one of us sat on the chair?
Nah, rather not. Bottle. Oh. Sorry. Tevreden met je woud?
Ah?
Tevreden met je woud?
Ja.
Ja.
Jij?
Ja.
Personally, I prefer Nick Sendel.
Hey?
Nick up. Hey, man. Yeah, I did it this way.
Yeah.
These are cool. I really don't understand why they did to me. But I think she realized after she said it, I rewrote it for me too. Yeah, because otherwise it should have been a tie. Yeah, me too.
I think for the most part she feels most betrayed by like myself and the youngsters. She never really got the chance to create a relationship there, so the trust just was mostly with you.
Alright. We're going with this.
Live and not live.
They're just letting time now to rest.
Yeah.
And around this road we can walk all 6 times of this road. I was almost scared she's going to take the bottle.
Oh ja, dat is ook een mandje voor die borrel voor me.
It's full.
Ja, maar cool.
Middag Ulrich.
Middag.
How are you?
Just took a lekker middagslaapie. I think they didn't came as it came both and told me like he told me, and then a few minutes later, especially me and Connor, I told him, oh, so maybe Johan is making plans has other plans for merch for tribe teams, and yeah, I luckily I got my Koki, and well, they still believe it's a merge or a pre-merge idol, so I still have mine. This is what I'm gonna use to make a merge idol, if you want to tell it something like that. So as you can see here, with a nice hole to make something to put the toe of or the fish line. Maybe I don't have fish line, and then I'm gonna engrave something here, just idle, and then when I get the opposite, so I'm gonna tie it like this, or like this, or something like this. So that's the plan, but don't leave me alone. Crafting, I already cut the rope, and they already started asking what I'm gonna do now. I'm just bored. I told
Why
them,
not do it now?
Now I want to do it, but then Connor comes and lies next to me.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
But then they're gonna maybe see I'm busy.
You're busy with an interview.
Of ek raak die rope of nie. Okay. Let's just go there. Okay. This is the plan. I just don't want them to see I have something here, because otherwise the plan would be okay. Where will we set them? Somewhere in the shadow.
So, tell me, did the tribal immunity work differently than you thought it would have?
Yes, definitely. I thought we were going to compete, and then after compete, two tribes are going to tribal council, and there I could play. And then I told them, listen, let's play to win, because there will be maybe a reward. And then I thought, maybe if we win, I can still give Simeon the advantage and say, Simeon, take this to tribal council or something. And then Chappie's asking me on the spot. Do I have something to say? So I didn't know. I thought all 3 teams are going to participate, and yeah, that's why it caught me by surprise. So I wanted to help Simeon and one of my other tribes out, like Simeon and Rajiv especially, but I think they won. I hope they won, the orange team. And yeah, at when we came together, Simeon left me this bit of his lunch bar. So I mean that was just like lekker man. So that's why we're playing for each other. Me and Simeon, I think me and him is so far, I could say, we're the closest. And I told him I didn't show him this stuff, but I told him about having the idea of the Koki pen to write flaws or something, because I still have the Koki pen also with me. But I don't know, the engraving, that's going to be the hard part, because how to do that secretly without anybody noticing, it's going to be hard. But so I'm going to start now. I'm going to take this. En daar deur kry. Jy sien hy wil nie. Onder sy ding sukkel. Okay. Just need to get it through. Would be jittery. too weak, this rope. If I had fish line, this would have worked perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Maybe if I use a stocky and push it through with the stocky, you'll be able to. I say, so it's through. Now I was thinking something either like this or like this. It's gonna be easy to tie it like this. So yeah, I'll just adjust it, but for now I want to take, it must look very professional. So what I want to do, I want to grave like 2 slits here, one there and one there, so that the rope can fit there and go around and fit there, and then one at the top, so it looks like it was built for the occasion. And luckily, I mean, what is this? We don't know. You can set it like this, and underneath it will stand idle. So yeah, I'm not gonna engrave much, because I'm just gonna write on this wooden thing idle, but engrave it. So I'm gonna do my finest grade 9 art classes needs to come in through this. Okay, so now it's tight. Just make sure it's tight. But yeah, this is the plan I have. This is for merge now, because only they know, Connor and Alvin, they know how the immunity idol looks like, but they think, because Johan told them no, it's just a pre-merge idol, and there's nothing like that. You don't, I know Survivor, you don't get something like a pre-merge idol. So the real idol looks like a bronze medal. But very few people know that, and they believe it is a pre-merge trouble. So when in merge, I can tell them, listen, this is a merge idol, to corner them if I need to corner and Alvin.
Do you not trust them?
For now, I'm still skeptical. I'm really skeptical, but it looks like they trust me, and that's I'm fine for that. But yeah, I'm still, my big plan is still to work with Simeon, because I don't know if the Pauper is the fan. I don't know if they're gonna want to work with me, or what would they do. So yeah, but that's why in the beginning I was a lot scared than now. I was hectic niggas, because I thought, yes, I'm not gonna get in by them. I got the feeling they see me as a threat and want to vote me out as quickly as possible. Luckily that is not the case. So so this is now the plan, that I'm just tie it like this. I need to find a way just to bring it up a more, and then I'm gonna in-craft idle here. I need to think about something, otherwise it just needs to hang here. It says idle, because this looks now not lekker. But yeah. Okay. I'm going to see me carrying stuff. I'm just gonna tell you, I showed you the paper and talked about it.
Good afternoon, Connor.
Afternoon.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah, it was not too bad.
How have you been feeling today?
I've been pretty good. Safe from the first challenge. Then found out we had a secret tribal immunity that Ulla obviously won on Exile Island, which was quite nice. So we got safe from both challenges. So only other 2 tribes have been a threat were Ignis and Wanao. So it's been quite nice to know that we've been safe from both. but I think we're all just a little bit anxious about what's coming next when we hear the next 3 air horns, because we're not too sure what's waiting on the other side for us. But yeah, we had a bit of rest back at camp there, and filled us up, and then we just trying to have a little nap until the next challenge to recover and rest.
How did it feel to have some rest finally?
It felt very good. I mean, obviously the nights are quite brutal here. They get very cold, so you try to keep the fire going as long as possible. You always get up and try to get the fire going again. But I mean, other than that, we have slept quite well. So added rest is also very, very nice. Especially it helps in challenges when you know you can give your all, knowing that you can rest after.
How do you feel about your tribe currently?
I feel very good. I mean, I've got a former Ignis tribe member over there, and also myself and Ulla have been chatting the whole of today, and I think we can get quite tight with him, and he's a nice guy. And Glenn just does his job, so we're a tribe of 4 strong guys, and as I said, we showed our dominance in the first challenge by getting immunity, and obviously it was a bonus that he had that secret tribal immunity to save the whole tribe. But yeah, I think whatever's next, if there's a tribe merge, I think myself and Ulla and whatever he's got going on in his other previous tribes, I think can come together and maybe get a majority against a minority.
What are your opinions on Glenn?
Glenn's just super quiet. I mean, he doesn't really interact much. I think he's just there, to be honest. Like, he obviously wants to play Survivor. Like, we've chatted to him and he says, you know, he's happy he's here. Like, obviously some people have struggled and he said he's been okay, but he wants to play. But I think he's more of a quiet player. He's there, does the job, and hopefully it keeps going through. And I think he just follows what people say to vote for, and it's obviously got him to where he is now. So something's going right.
Where's your standing on Johan currently?
On Johan, well, I mean, I know when we were in our tribe we said we we're going to be very, very strong and everything, but I think with the experience he has and now that he's tribe swapped, I think his social game can be quite strong. So if he manages to turn those guys that he has at Ignis now, it could be a bit worrying factor if there is a tribe merge. So I think I'll definitely keep my eye out for him, and obviously when we're in a tribe I know he does have an idol, so it's going to be quite interesting to see if I can either flush that or make him play it without him not actually going home, by either going back and bonding with the original Ignis and making a power move, or just seeing if we can flush the idol out if he really is a big threat. But I guess we just have to wait and see.
You guys previously had an alliance with Johan. Is that still active? Have you spoken to him yet?
Yes, myself and Owen have spoken to Johan. We are still keeping our tribe strong, but I think we all know if there is a tribe merge, obviously it's every man for himself, so you do have to try open up branches of communication and try to get to know other people, just that you know there may be a backup option if possible. That's why I've been chatting to Ulla, and obviously we're getting really close, and hopefully you can take my word, if we go to a tribe merge we need to get a majority vote. Otherwise we have to revert back to our old ways, which is Ignis, which is not a bad way to go either. But I think we can stay strong the whole way through. But if Johan does something, or Alvin or myself, I think it could be quite detrimental to our game, so we just have to play it quite smart.
Do you think you're in a stronger tribe now than you were previously?
I definitely think so. I think Ulrich and Alvin and Glenn, they all bring something to the table, and we all know we have one job in hand, we know what we need to do. So I think if this tribe is to go for another challenge, I think we can win it again and be safe again. Not to say that the past tribe wasn't strong, I just think we focused too much on small little things that weren't important. Whereas here, when we got to this first challenge, we knew what we had to do and we went and did it, which helped a lot. So I think it is a bit of a stronger tribe.
What were the wrong things you were focusing on?
Well, I mean, to put into perspective, I think if we did that first challenge in our original Ignis tribe, I think we would have just tried to focus on tying a rope to make sure it's steady, where as in this new tribe after the tribe swap, we literally just tied a rope, just made it tight, held the 2 poles together, and I think we would have focused too much on tying it. And also communication sometimes slipped in the old tribe, like we didn't keep a cool, calm head, and there everyone had a role to play today, and we all played that role extremely well, and that's what got us the win.
Do you think that the change in leadership or different leadership style affected your win?
I definitely think so. I think we all decided to show who we were, and we all stepped up and I think all our leaderships gelled quite well. Obviously Glenn was quite quiet, so he just listened to the roles, which was helpful. But yeah, I think myself and Ulrich together, that leadership we combined, I think it got us the win because it worked well together. Like we all understood the task and we just went and did the task.
Hello you guys, my name is Janko Kamfer. I'm from Hellstyle and yeah, I'm here representing my res. I'm the only guy from Hellstyle. I just came because I feel like there's no better chance that you can get to redeem yourself in the game of Survivor because it is my second time. But yeah, it is going to be fun. It's definitely going to be a tone setter in the beginning now to start building relationships, see where things go, and yeah, wish me luck.
Cut, beautiful. Alright, can we swim?
Dag sê, my naam is Ulrich Taylor. Ek is al van Tuksres van Varsity Lodge af. En ja, ek is hier so, ek is vir myself 'n bietjie toets. Ek dink dit is baie great. Ek kyk Survivor al vir baie lank. So obviously ek's 'n fan. Jy dink jy weet wat om te doen. Jy skree daar van die sitkamerbank af, doen dit. Nee, hy was dom, maar sodra hy hier kom, nee, wat, dan is dit 'n ander game. Maar ja, wat ek's definitief hier om koop, maar dis weer loop, ja.
Talk like loud.
Hi everyone, my name is Reneeb Govender and I'm from Tux Village. I think it's quite simple. I'm here to outwit, outplay and outlast. I think I've definitely got what it takes to win. It's just all about keeping my wits about me. We already starting with challenge 1, searching for a pot. It's taking a long time. We have to just come together, and I think that's the key to winning this entire thing. Just unity at first, and then obviously we have our little schemes at the end, and I've already found a little something, but yeah, I think it's just best if we stick together, and yeah, all the best to everyone, and may the best person win.
Hello everyone, my name is Buisiwe Pokotwane and I am from Modeleaf, and I'm basically here just for a great experience to challenge myself physically and mentally, just to see if I have what it takes. Like, I think it's going to take so much from me and I'm just ready for the challenge. I keep saying to myself the words that my father said to me right before this competition: just embrace the experience and take it, keep a positive mindset. And so that's what I'm going into this competition with, and I really hope that I make it and I get the grand prize.
Hi everyone, I'm Simon Hubert and I'm a proud Pepe of Mupani, and I'm very honored to represent them here at the Tuksres Survivor. And yeah, I have actually very high expectations. Well, if you're from Mupani, you have to have high expectations. So yeah, I'm gonna represent them to the best of my abilities, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun week. So yeah, let's see how it goes.
Hello, I'm Ruben van Bouillon. I'm from House Mupani. I live in 3-2, that's a corridor. And yeah, I want to be in Survivor. I want to win, obviously, but I think I'm capable. I grew up in the bushveld. I think I have survival instincts. I think I'm going to do good in the endurance challenges, but I think it's going to be hard. That's the expectation I have. It's going to be a lot harder than I think.
Hello, my name is Glenn Mangani and I'm representing House Terisano. I'm here to the challenge to check my limits. I'm here to struggle, I'm here to show my potential. So I joined this challenge because I believe I'm capable of winning the prize, of course. And I like to give a shout out to SBC Podcast and Tuksres.
My name is Dieter Volker. I am from Tuksres and I'm here for some adventure. And I can tell you from where I'm standing, this is nowhere near it. So this is what I'm here for. My friends in res, my family, to anyone watching who's supporting me, thank you.
A really fun adventure. I love this game. I've been watching it since I can remember with my family. Shout out to them who are hopefully watching this, and to all my friends back in Cape Town and all the other guys at OP doing this for you.
I can take myself. Expectation is I want to make it past merge, and obviously and make sure I have a strong tribe with me, and hopefully try win the grand prize and be the sole survivor of Tuksres 2023.
Hey, what's up, man? It's Alvin Ndora here, representing the prestigious house of Mopane. I'm here because I want to win the ultimate 12 grand, of course, because I know I have what it takes. So my expectations is that, you know, I know it's going to be hard, I know it's going to be rough, but I'm going to go through it, you know. I'm going to push my body to the limits. And I'm just here because I want to also just learn and just meet new people. So yeah, and shout out to my girlfriend Zama, shout out to my parents, my sisters, all my boys. Yeah, support me, guys.
How's it? I'm Johan Rotenbach. I'm from the Tower in Hillcrest campus. I'm on Tuksres Survivor for this second year now. I was on last year and I actually placed 5th. So I've come back this year to hopefully take a top 3 title, maybe get a little bit of cash, and then maybe go on a bit of like a Mozambique. Interesting show to watch.
So, kon staan. Ek wil gou seker maak. Daar is die boks met die 3 name. Okay. Waar gaan hulle die 3 leiers, nee, waar gaan hulle buffs uittrek? As jy dalk vir my tipe van iets het waar hulle hand kan insteek waar hulle nie kan sien nie. So, maar hulle buffs uit te trek, die 3 leiers.
Daar insit, maar hulle gaan nog steeds geblinde word. So ons gaan net die ander mense se buffs vat.
Okay.
En dan een van elke.
Okay, got it. So as to swap, and one member of the tribe can go collect arrows. Kom sit op jare. Make sure you have 6 arrows at each station. Okay, just everyone behind the line first. Make sure you have 6 arrows, please. Missing arrow. Alright, I want you guys to slow down a bit. Don't just grab the arrows and go. I want you to slow down. We want to capture everything, okay? So only shoot when I say you shoot the next arrow. Alright, so we've got Alvin, Glenn, Renif, Connor, Ruben, and Busiwe. That's going to try this out. Okay, survivors, are you guys ready? Tuksres survivors, ready? Arrow number 1. Arrows flying everywhere. Alright, take a deep breath. Orange has got balloons left. It seems like blue is in the lead. Are the other tribes going to do something about that? Arrow number 2. Are you guys ready? Yes. Pull and go. Or is everyone finished with arrow number 2? Not yet. Alright. Missing the target. Arrow number 3. We still got the same amount of balloons left. Orange with 4, green with 10, and blue with 12. Arrow number 3. Take a deep breath and let's go. No one eating any balloon. No balloons hit yet. Please make sure that you stand right on the line. We don't want you to stand behind, please. Glenn, just move forward towards the line. Thank you very much. Arrow number 4. Take a deep breath and aim. And when you're ready, go. No balloons popping. We just see arrows flying. All right. Arrow number 5. Let's get ready. Take a deep breath, guys. The goal is to eliminate opposition tribes' balloons. When you're ready, aim, pull, and fire. An orange balloon is hit. Only 3 orange balloons left. A green balloon left. A green balloon has been hit and there's only 9 green balloons left. All right. This is a pull, aim, and fire when you're ready. There we go. Put down the bows, please. All right. You have to nominate someone else that has not had the bow before. Someone who has not had the bow before. All right. Please remember there's a few arrows that went right to the back. So currently, the orange tribe has got 3 balloons left, which means their immunity is in danger. The green tribes have got 9 balloons left, and the blue tribe is untouchable.
Connor, did you lose an arrow?
Orange tribe, how many members are you in your tribe?
5.
Alvin, how many members are you in your tribe? 5. All right, so if your tribe has 6 members, you will have to sit 1 member out and decide who that is now. The sixth member will not get a chance to shoot. No, so someone new must shoot now. If we reach the 6th member, they are not allowed to shoot. Then you can restart. All right, Emily. This arrow is not. Everyone's getting 5 because there's 1 broken arrow now.
If there is 6 people in the team, do all 6 shoot, or only 5?
Only 5.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Right, yeah, just don't drive fire, guys. You can damage the bow. All right, is everyone here shooting for the first time, Daisy? Then we need someone else to shoot for the first time. Pardon? Okay, I understand. Okay. Are you guys 6?
Yeah, we're 6. So I'm sitting out.
Are you sitting out? All right, yeah, 1 person has to shoot out or sit out, and then if you shoot, you can start shooting again after this round. All right, does it make sense? If you're already shot, you can have another go at that again. All right, does it make sense? You on? Are you clear? Everyone clear? Emily? Noku? Ready? All right, you've only got 5 arrows now. When you're ready, survivors, aim, pull, and fire. Just hold on, don't go to your 2nd arrow yet. Just hold on, don't go to your 2nd arrow yet. Orange, only 2 balloons left. All right, prepare your 2nd arrow. When you're ready, aim and fire. Orange has only got 2 balloons left now. Blue has still got 12 balloons left. All right, when you're ready, arrow number 3. Oh, Emily firing that arrow, but blue has lost 1 balloon for the first time. When you're ready, arrow number 4. When you're ready, take your last arrow and let's go. Noku struggling a bit. Dieter giving us some instructions. And it's arrows all over the orange balloons, but none of them hitting the last 2. Just hold on, we still have a few arrows. Hold on. Noku still has to go. Give her a fair chance, let's go. Janku pulling on his 5th arrow, aiming. Janku missing an orange balloon with 2 centimeters. Noku going for a 4th arrow. Oh, and she almost hits a green balloon. Noku going for a 5th arrow. She got very close to that green balloon. Can she do it again and hit one of the green balloons? Noku pulling. Oh, and she just missed. Everyone put down the bows. Go fetch the arrows. So currently there's 2 orange balloons. There's 9 green balloons and 11 blue balloons. Blue tribe being in the lead, they seem quite safe. Orange tribe very much in danger. If they do not do something about the other tribes' balloons, they will be going to tribal council. All right, let's line up. Let's line up. Everyone, does everyone have 5 arrows? Okay, 5 arrows. Okay, let me get you one there. All right, everyone have their 5 arrows. With your first arrow, are you ready? If you're ready, aim, pull, and fire. Oh, we've got 1 less green balloon, so it's 8 green balloons, 2 orange balloons, and 11 blue balloons. It's arrows everywhere. If you're ready, arrow number 2. Let's pull, aim, fire. 1 orange balloon left. That means if that orange balloon pops any time now, then unfortunately Ignis will be going to tribal council. All right, guys, ready? Aim. And unfortunately Ignis has lost the challenge. You guys can stop firing. Thank you very much. All right, guys, well done. That was quite an interesting challenge, and it seems like Ignis, the rest of the tribes, got their knives or their arrows out for you. You'll be joining me at tribal council shortly. The rest of the tribes, you can head back to camp. Congratulations, both of you are immune, and hopefully you stay immune. If you want to keep your tribe strong, you better keep on winning challenges. Ignis, we'll see you shortly at Tribal Council. So there we have it. There was this last challenge for today, and wasn't that an interesting challenge? We've got Ignis unfortunately going to Tribal Council again, and it seems like they are building up a repertoire. They want to try and visit Tribal Council as much as possible. Seems like that. Unfortunately, they're going to say goodbye to another tribal member pretty soon. Stay tuned. This is Tuksres Survivor, and this is in Tundla Lodge in the beautiful Buchanan's Kloof. Tuksres Survivor 2023. See you now at Tribal Council. Welcome back to Tuksres Survivor 2023, and we're about to start our second immunity challenge. It's going to be immunity as well as reward. Beautiful in Tundla, Buchanan's Kloof behind me, and just look at this view. Isn't it amazing? And the tribe members, they have the advantage or the privilege to sleep in the boondoes. And this beautiful view, that's beautiful. Let's call in the tribe members. Tribes, you can come in. We've got the 3 tribes coming in. This is going to be quite a crazy challenge, water as well as land, as well as a little bit of puzzle. They've got some rewards up for grabs as well as immunity. And we maybe have a twist or two. Let's first get them. I'm going to explain the challenge straight away, so you stay tuned in. Let's line up, guys. Let's line up. We don't have all day. Let's go, let's go. Just here behind me. Yeah. There we go, there we go. All right. I want you guys just to line up over here so that you're all visible and that you can hear me clearly, please. So line up over here. Stand a bit closer.
Yeah, she's the last girl.
Yeah.
There's an achievement in that.
But they did take in this girls. Yeah, they got it.
Hey!
Voilà!
Leuk jullie mannen te zien.
You are like bye-bye lady.
Leuk je te zien, wat is goed? Alvin. Hallo Glenn! Long time no see. How did you eat? We hadden maar lekker een race gegeten. Ja.
Thanks for the rice, guys.
Ja, that was great. That was great.
And yes, she's still the sleeping part there. Yeah.
Yeah, you took the Doritos, right?
I'm not confessing to anything.
So it's probably.
How was the challenge though? It took time, eh?
Ah, it took time. Was it a big challenge? Yeah, it was. Well, verduidelijk voor mij begin. So, yes, okay.
You're folk Engels, bro.
Two poles.
Yeah.
The poles, nee. Now each side has different tribe. So you use only the one pole.
Yeah.
And you have to take like a broomstick or what, few sticks, and then the buckets have to balance with water in.
Ooh.
And then you go in the same lane, so you wobble and like fall.
Oh, so you need to let him fall off and then so you can pass.
And then you have to fill a bucket at the other side. But like I went and I fell the first time, then the second time I won.
Yeah.
But
from there, like they caught the strategy and they won.
That's it. They just took their time, they were patient. It was a case of like staring at each other on either sides of the beam, trying to outbalance each other, shake the thing around, and it took like what, 35 minutes, 45 minutes.
So that's why it took so long.
It was a long game.
That's what we thought.
Yeah, we
it
like
was a two-part challenge, but now that you explain like that, you understand why it took so long.
But they had to. They were constantly saying, no, here's new rules, here's new rules. Just
You can't
so we could
stay,
go
yeah.
further and faster.
Where we're going.
Because me and Brucey we literally went against each other for probably half an hour.
Rara.
Yes, I promise you.
Did you win now?
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Took a while.
Yeah, yes.
Kijk. Wat is er gezet in? Bal.
Tafel laten.
Ja, maar. Hopefully it's niet zo lekker. Je zit daar niet. Dit is niet.
Oh, the idol.
Oh.
Right.
Did we want me?
Because I was like,
Oh. You get to carry it. You're the one that pulled us through that whole
Sure,
challenge.
MVP.
MVP.
Yeah. I still don't know how you tanked that thing for so long.
Yeah, it was like
I'm sorry,
more than
but
half
that
an hour.
was ridiculous.
Standing there,
shaking.
blistering heat.
Yeah, no. Kudos for that one.
And withholding heavy water buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan kind of went out of the window when I saw Poopy step up to the plate. You know how I said I was just going to run at them and try to go through them? And then Poopy stepped up, I was like, no ways I'm going through. No, I went first, yeah. I went first and then I had to like stop and bounce him off and then...
Yeah, he learned after you went.
Yeah.
He did the same to me.
Yeah.
He came racing across.
Yeah, bro, yes,
Yeah,
he was
he
gunning
just,
through
yeah,
there. Yeah, he set you problems, yes. Poopy was chilled and it got sent off. And
Yeah.
That's pretty hectic. Oh, there we go, we're on the bridge. We're by the waterfall. Don't think it's going to be a water challenge.
Okay, I did not sign up for
Backflip
that.
challenge.
Backflip challenge.
Sign me out.
Like who can stay in the water the longest or something. Imagine.
Oh my god.
Like
Must
fight
never gonna
hypothermia
beat
because this water's cold.
And it's gonna get dark afterwards. We're not gonna dry out. No.
Let's be a fishing challenge.
A fishing challenge, I could do with that. I actually saw rods in the car.
Ek hoop so. I can see there's ooks watching. It's a wild animal.
How's that challenge?
Did our parents come to support us?
Like on Love Island,
So
meet the parents.
Love Island. Nee, daar is nie mense wat ek
Dis chappies.
Dis sommer net
Chappies se familie, ja.
Bro, holy shit, that challenge. You guys are lucky. Literally there was this we literally did a stand-off here. But 30 would hurt you more, 30, 40 minutes. Yeah.
Guys, we stood in the same spot for 10 minutes. And he fell off.
Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You are just in time for the third challenge of the day. This is Tuksres Survivor 2023 and we're about to do our third and last challenge for the day. This is going to be an immunity challenge and only one tribe will be safe. This is one classic Survivor challenge. You must have seen it with other Survivor versions and we're going to surprise these students right now. Tuksres, you guys can come in. This is going to be one really crazy challenge and mentally these students will have to bring it to the field. Tuksres, please line up over here. Closer to me is better. Closer to me. Let's start over here and make a line that side, please. All right, please line up, line up. Let's go, Ignis. Stand a bit closer. We're not that many anymore. Okay, great. Guys, welcome to your third and last challenge for the day. I can see a few faces. I can see fear on the faces of Ulrich. What's going on?
I thought we were going to merge now, but we're not going to merge now. So,
well, you guys should know, you should always expect the unexpected, Ulrich.
Yeah, listen, I'm hoping for a merge right now because I thought the previous ticket I had was a ticket to merge for me and my tribe, new tribe now, but when push comes to shove, we're going to push hard. So yeah, let's go.
Well, Ulrich, unfortunately, you have to expect the unexpected, and no, it is not merge. Janku, what's going through your mind after the previous challenge? What do you think seeing this challenge?
Yeah, no, Travis, I don't know what this is going to be. I feel like we're going to try to stay underwater somehow, or I don't know. This is weird.
All right, so I'll inform you guys pretty soon. We see where. Are you afraid of water?
100%.
100%
terrified of
terrified.
water. Yes.
Okay. Ryan, you look like you are comfortable in the water.
I enjoy the water. I'm not really sure what's going on here. A bit concerned that we're close to the rocks, but see what happens.
Okay guys, so welcome to your third and final immunity challenge for today. There's only one spot up for grabs, so 2 tribes will be visiting me tonight. This is how it's going to work. 3 members from each tribe will be in the water. Only 3 members of each tribe. At different, your goal is to stay above water in a certain position and make sure that you get enough oxygen, okay? At certain intervals, the tide is gonna come in. There's our tide makers. Okay, you got it? At certain intervals, you will still have to keep your head above water. At any time, if your feet slips off of the structure, or you decide that it's in, you will then be eliminated from this challenge. The person who remains last on the structure will win tribal immunity for the entire tribe. Does that make sense? Clear? Any questions? Okay, I'm going to show you guys ask one of the instructors to show you an example of how you will be lying in the water. We'll give you a clear indication of what elimination looks like. So on my go, you'll take in positions, as you can see over there. You will hook your feet around the other side of the beam. Your feet should be on that beam at all times. If I see one of your feet drop, you are out. Please show me example. Drop one of the feet. You are out. All right. If you let go of your hands at any time, you are out. You should hold on to the structure at all times. And I'm not gonna debate with you. If I see your hands leave the structure, you will get out. If I see your feet leave the structure, you will get out. You must be in that position. You'll feel there's a big log that'll press against your chest. You must be in that position. You can hook your feet around as long as your feet or your legs touch this big log at the end. Is that clear? All right. Everyone, get ready to get in. We are about to start a third challenge, and this one is going to be hectic. We might be here for a few hours maybe, but we've got a few wave makers, tide bringers in the water. And the objective is to make sure that you stay calm, that you have enough oxygen, that you breathe calmly, and just make sure that you are the last member in the water in order to secure immunity for your tribe. Let's start this challenge. Tuksres, are you guys ready? Okay, listen quickly. This is how I want you to take positions. Listen quickly. Okay. The first gap is open. Listen, guys. Listen. The first gap is open. Then I want 3 of the same tribe members next to each other. Then there's a gap. 3 tribe members, gap, 3 tribe members. Got it? Yeah. Okay, so the first one, gap open, 3 tribe members. Let's go. Only 3 of each tribe. Let's go. The water is cold. They're going to have to take that in mind as well. Getting in one by one. Let's go. Rest of the tribes, let's go in. That's it. No, Dieter. Gap, space. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Gap there, and then you start again. Let's go. Let's go. All right, taking your positions. It seems like it's all guys. Okay, taking your positions, hook your feet. You must hold from the bottom. All right, we'll see. I want to see. Just take your positions. Take your positions. Everyone's feet should be on the bar. I must be able to see your toes. I must be able to see your toes. Ruben, where's your toes? Okay, I want to see toes. Ruben, you should be right next to Dieter. Your arms should be underneath. Okay. All right, just hold on there. I want to see. Guys, listen. Your arms should be underneath. Okay, is everyone in their position? Okay, I can't see your guys' hands. So what I want you to do is put your hands on the cross beams. No, not like that, from the bottom. Let's see if that's possible. All right, we'll have to take a little bit of initiative and adjust this challenge. Give us 5 seconds. All right, this is what we are going to do. We're going to do a cross. So one guy's going to lay this side, the next guy's going to lay this side. So Ruben, get to this side, please. Yeah, no, not you, Connor, just hold on. Ruben, you're this side. Yes. Ulrich, this side. Connor, sorry, Simeon, this side. All right, I want to see feet and hands. All right, please get into your positions. You have to hold the bars from the bottom. I have to see your feet and your hands at all times. Okay, listen closely. Your chin has to touch the bar next to you. Yes, yeah, right closest to you. Your chin should touch the bar. We'll see. If you think it's easier, we'll see. Guys. Remember, you have to hold the cross beams with your hands. The cross beams. Renif, where's your hands? Renif, where's your hands? No, it has to be on the cross beams. From the bottom. Yes, there we go. Okay, remember, if at any time your hand slips off or your feet slips off, any of your feet, or either one of your hands, you will be eliminated. Remember, if your chin also slips off, you will also be eliminated. Okay, Tuksres, are you ready? Chin on the bar. If I see you move your chin, you will be eliminated. We've got watches all over. Tuksres, ready? And the challenge is on. The challenge is on. Whoever remains last will win immunity for their tribe. If your feet come off, if your chin comes off, or if your hand comes off the structure, you will be eliminated. Oh, Connor, you are off. Your chin has moved. Connor is out. His chin moved. Yes. As long as your chin touches the bar. Your chin should touch the bar at all times. Simeon, is your chin touching that bar? Okay, and this challenge is on. Your chin, your hands and your feet should be on the structure at all times. The water is cold. They have to concentrate because if they let go even of one hand, they will be eliminated. This is not only a mental challenge, but a physical challenge as well. All of the castaways quiet, focusing. Ryan flicking his toes. Janku, very, very relaxed. Ruben, relaxed. Ulrich, enjoying every moment. Remember, if your chin leaves the structure, you are out. This is where you have to concentrate, guys. Everyone stable. Simeon, breathing. I see no movement at all. This is focus to the max. And whoever stays on the structure last will guarantee immunity for his tribe. The water is cold, they are hungry, but they will have to focus. Make sure your hands stay on those cross beams. Make sure your feet stays on the cross beams. Minutes into this challenge, and the tide will be coming in at 5 minutes. The guys are cold, some of them are shivering, but they will have to concentrate and stay focused. If even a hand or a foot leaves the structure, they will be eliminated. Ulrich's feet are shivering. 4 minutes into this challenge. Keep your chin on that structure. If it leaves the structure, you are out. All right, we are heading to 5 minutes. The tide will be coming in and you will have to stay on the structure. Tide makers, let's get into the water. Simeon is shivering. Ulrich says the water is just the perfect temperature. Janku, what does the water feel like? Janku says it's cold. Renif, what does the water feel like? Okay, Renif is too short to hear me. Ryan, what is the water like, Ryan? Ryan says it's flipping cold. Ulrich, is the water lekker temperature? No. Not. He just said no with the exclamation mark. Ulrich says it's not lekker. Ulrich says he misses his mom. Alright guys, remember, although it's fun and games, you will have to keep your hands, feet and chin on the structure at all times. Dieter, I want to see your fingers clearly. There we go. Do not take your hands off the structure. Simeon shivering. Three tribes fighting for tribal immunity. Whoever lasts on the structure last will win tribal immunity for his tribe. Only one tribe will be safe for tonight's tribal council. See your feet at all times. You have to stay focused. Do not take your hands or your chin or your feet off the structure. The rest of the tribe cheering them on. Alvin wiggling his toes to make sure it's still alive. Simeon is shivering like crazy now. This is where a little layer of fat really helps. And seems like Simeon's lacking that layer. Ruben giving Simeon some advice on how to get a layer. Make sure your chin stays on top of the structure, guys. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. You can move out at any time, but no, you will not have a chance at winning immunity for your tribe. We've got 8 guys in this challenge, remaining in this challenge, looking solid. Ulrich is starting to shiver like Simeon. Make sure your chin stays on the structure. Ulrich's mouth is submerged in the water. Simeon is also, his mouth is also submerged in the water. Ulrich is starting to shiver now. Looking like it. There we go. Alvin wiggling his toes. Janke wiggling his toes. And here's where you have to dive deep, guys. Mentally, you will have to go deep. Renief starting to shiver. This is just a sensation. It is just a sensation. You will have to stick to the structure in order to win immunity. You guys are 12 minutes into the challenge. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. Alvin adjusting, getting a more comfortable position. His feet is still on the structure. Alvin taking a more relaxed approach. Renief, your chin is not touching the structure anymore. You are out. You are out, Renief. Make sure your chin stays connected to that structure. Remember, hands, feet and chin should touch the structure at all times. We've got 7 castaways left in this challenge. The remaining castaway will win immunity for their tribe. We are 15 minutes into this challenge. Okay, I've got a proposal. The first 5 people to let go now will get a cup of coffee. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Ulrich, you let go. Simeon, you also let go. And Ryan, you guys can get a cup of coffee. A warm cup of coffee for these three gentlemen. All right, so it seems like there's an entire tribe who's eliminated now. Only 4 members left on the structure. Alvin looking solid, Janku looking solid, Dieter looking solid, and Ruben looking solid. So actually it is Alvin against Janku, Dieter and Ruben. Can I get 3 warm cups of coffee for the 3 gentlemen, please? Alvin wants to win this for his tribe. It's Alvin against the 3 gentlemen. And here we've got the 3 cups of coffee coming for the 3 gentlemen. You are not allowed to share, guys. I want you to stand here next to me and enjoy the cup of coffee. Wait for the 3rd one, please, before you take it. Wait for the 3rd cup of coffee. We've got Janku shivering. All right, gentlemen, bring your coffee here. I want your first sip here. Simeon, I want your first sip here. Ulrich, bring your coffee here if you finished. All right, don't take a sip there. I want you to take a sip here. Guys, keep your chin and your hands and your feet on the structure. Stand here. Okay, just wait for Ryan. Alvin looking stable. He wants to win this so badly. It's Alvin against 3 other guys.
You can do this, man.
Ryan, come stand here. Okay, guys, you decided to opt out. Let's take a sip of that coffee. Ulrich enjoying a sip of his coffee. Oh, and he's enjoying it.
Ah, ja, man.
Simeon, how's that taste?
Het tastes lekker, good boerentroos. Ja, nee, lekker. Lekker.
Ryan.
Oh, it's about to shake too much. Yo, it's flipping cold.
All right, enjoy your guys' coffee. Well deserved. Alvin, the only member left from his tribe against 3 members of a rival tribe. Make sure you are touching everywhere on the structure, your chin, your hands and your feet. Alvin, make sure. Janku, Dieter and Ruben, make sure. Alvin is very stable. Janku is shivering. Ruben has got a blanket. You guys are 20 minutes into this challenge. The waves are coming in. The tide is coming in. You will have to focus mentally. Keep your chin on the structure. The tide is coming in and the waves will make it even more difficult to breathe. Okay, Alvin is solid. The rest of the guys are solid. The waves are coming in even more. The tide is coming in. You will have to make sure that you stay focused. The tide is coming in and it's moving the structure, making it even more difficult. Here you have to stay focused. And here comes the tide. You will have to stay focused, guys. Keep your chin and your feet and your hands on the structure at all times. Keep your hands and your chin and your feet on the structure, guys. Alvin wants to win this for his tribe. Here's the waves coming in. And the waves are getting worse. You will have to stay focused, guys. Keep your chin on the structure, guys. Alvin, focusing. It's becoming more difficult. Alvin against the rest of the guys. It's 1 versus 3. It's becoming more difficult to stay on the structure. Now it's becoming difficult for Janku and for Ruben. Dieter looks solid. Alvin is breathing heavily now. Alvin is breathing heavily now. Make sure your chin stays on the structure, guys. The tide makes it much more difficult to concentrate and to focus. Alvin is breathing heavily. Dieter is focusing. Janku seems like he's relaxed. Ruben's mouth is submerged. Make sure your feet stays on top of the structure. Alvin looking solid, Janku looking solid, Dieter looking solid, and Ruben looking solid. It's 1 versus 3. And now the tides are going to become even more intense. You will have to stay focused now and make sure that your hands and your feet and your chin stays attached to the structure at all times. Now it's becoming more intense. It will cause the structure to seesaw. You guys will have to time your breaths. Alvin, the only member of his tribe remaining, whoever remains, will win immunity for their tribe. Make sure your feet and your chin stays on the structure, as well as your hands. Dieter, I want to see your fingers. I can't see these tips on the furthest, yes. It seems like the structure is starting to sink. You have to concentrate. Janku, keep your chin on the structure. Janku leaving the structure. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. There we go. You guys better stay focused now. This is where you have to dig deep. Dig deep. Keep your hands and your chin on the structure. Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. And this structure is starting to seesaw. It's starting to seesaw. Dieter, you will have to focus. Make sure your feet and your hands stay attached. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. There, that's very difficult. Now you will have to stay strong. Alvin spitting water. Dieter spitting water. The tides are coming in. Ruben, still on the structure. It's Alvin against Dieter. And this is where they will have to concentrate. Make sure your feet, your hands and your chins.
Come on, Alvin, just keep it there, boy. They are on it. Their toes are barely touching now. On it, Alvin. Keep it there. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't got any frustrated, Alvin.
Alvin still holding on for dear life. Dieter and Ruben not giving up that easily. It is cold, and we are 32 minutes into this challenge. Only 3 members left. This is Alvin versus Ruben and Dieter. Alvin loves this. Ruben and Dieter are so focused. Make sure your hands stay on the structure. Dieter shivering now. His body screaming. Ulrich still chilling. Oh, sorry, not Ulrich. Ruben still chilling. The waves coming in. And this is where you have to stay focused mentally. If you let go of the structure, you are out. Guys holding on for dear life, they want to secure immunity for their tribe. We are 34 minutes into this challenge. It's one now versus Moreu. Blue tribe versus green tribe. Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. Alvin looking very relaxed. Ruben enjoying every moment. And Dieter looking focused. Dieter starting to shiver. Alvin starting to shiver. Can go all night. Seems like it can go all night. Dieter starting to shiver. Ruben wants to win immunity for his tribe. Here's the tide coming in again. Alvin will have to stay focused. Keep your chin on the structure, Alvin. Now is the time where You will have to dig deep now, guys. The tide is coming in and the structure is unstable. You have to stay on the structure, guys. Ruben, finding it difficult, spitting water now. Alvin, remain on the structure, guys. Ruben, keep your hands on the structure. This is very difficult now. You have to stay focused. Make sure your chin keeps staying on that structure. Alvin against Ruben and Dieter. Ruben starting to gasp for air. Alvin spitting water. Dieter still staying calm. Dieter now gasping for air. Alvin keeping his head above water. Make sure your hands stay on the structure, Dieter. It's Alvin against Dieter and Ruben. 40 minutes into this challenge. You guys have been in the water for 40 minutes. Alvin spitting water. Alvin, your chin was up 3 times. You must get off, Alvin. We saw your chin from that side. Unfortunately, Alvin, you are eliminated, which means Dieter and Ruben, you guys secured immunity for your challenge. Into the challenge, Alvin, the instructors saw you. They saw you. All right, guys, please line up, please line up. Go, Alvin. All right, guys, please line up. Alvin, we've got a lot of eyes on the challenge. Okay, Dieter, you guys won fair and square. Congratulations, you are safe for Tribal Council. Can I please have, well, you already had it, right? All right, here we go. Congratulations. You guys are safe. Alvin, it was a very great attempt, but unfortunately your chin lifted from the structure. The rest of you guys, I will see you at Tribal Council shortly. You can go back to camp. Thank you very much. Off you go. Alright, so that was the third and the last challenge for today, and we're about to head to Tribal Council where 2 tribes will be eliminating a member. That was the third and final challenge for today, and we're about to head to Tribal Council, so you do not want to miss us out. Unfortunately, Alvin couldn't hold on. His chin lifted a few times. and we had to eliminate him, which means Victor and Ruben won immunity for their tribe. They are safe for now, will not be visiting us again today. See you a bit later, stay tuned.
Okay, so we're gonna last the plan about the meat.
I read about me, like earlier when Renee told them about you, when you went to fetch wood, told them about you, but you asked me to do the same with me as well. We just need to make them trust us enough to not leave.
Your code is rubbing off
Just
on
like go straight to the fire, man. Go straight to the fire. Cheers, guys. Solid
Yeah,
attempt.
well done.
Solid.
Yes.
Easy. Go back barefoot and get that fire going. Strong,
Maak 'n lekker vuur.
Oh,
oh yeah, that happened.
Well, what happened?
Okay.
Who's
I
wrong?
think we're waiting. Someone is not black. They're probably gonna do a hypothermia test.
Or maybe everyone who went
Oh yeah. Kom. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's Alvin. Oh no.
Remo. That's what I saw. So yeah.
I think it's Glenn. I think let's just be safe. Be sure.
I'm feeling cold.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
My temperature's dropping, it's okay.
Your what? Your temperature?
It's coming back, it's fine, I'm fine.
But we just get a coffee for this, man.
I'm fine.
I think that's
Don't take me
the
out.
health benefits.
No, let me check something.
Oh, I'm fine.
I think
And if you can say that weight bands are
energy bar would help the energy bar would get it. That. Yeah.
Please bring my car. There is space blanket in there.
Yeah, we need to take that blanket to tribe tonight. I'm starting to worry about it, so we need to take that blanket as well. Yes. We need the other tribes one as well. Yes.
Your finger. One finger, please. One finger. You will be fine.
Nice. We'll be fine. I knew it, but the blankets, I think we still need to work on that.
Calm down.
Guys, tonight we will bring your blankets for you.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Good boy. Right here. He's right here.
Can I have a blanket for you?
Sy boepie bring hy ook sommer vanaand. Ja nee.
Open the boat. The boat. Yes, they say jump back. It opens the yes.
I will give this back to my
Bring the bag, the whole bag.
Also, we're going to change those pants as well, Alvin.
Yeah.
We're going to hang those up, let them dry.
Okay. This one wasn't supposed to be reading if we were feeling cold. So now to give him this.
Just try to breathe, Alf.
Oh,
there we go.
Nice. There we go.
Give it 2 minutes in Alvin. Alvin. Take care, boss. Luck, man.
That's what he did.
Yeah, but she took fucking 5 minutes.
She got the thing on his thing, he was reading it. And then she was waiting for the thermometer.
Try and hope to do.
Feel like we were carrying more shit.
We gave him our flag.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
This one on the jump. You still trying to show it after that.
Yeah.
That's not a word.
Nice fire going. He walks up the tribe, he'll be warm and he can do shorts, he'll take those longs off, those tights, and then
Because the thing is, he would never let go. He would never.
Nou gaan we even presteren. Ja, maar nou moet ons bij daai simpel kamp van julle gaan slaap met die klip. Ag, hou op. Net 'n koppie koffie en dit is like.
I'm very disappointed with myself. I can't. I'm not going to proud of myself a bit. I'm just firing off a bit. I'm just firing off a bit. Yeah.
making it flat.
Sterk. Good morale.
And the thing is, he's also skinny, Moss. Yes, he's that guy got less fat than the other.
Yeah, yes, he's fit.
His body fat is probably what, like 5%.
There was a point where I was trying to get out. My body was literally holding me back. If I was leaning backwards because I just couldn't move. Hold on, guys. See you later. Cheers, guys. I don't know what was going on, but yeah. Contraction, I guess, all sorts of things. The cold is the way it works. It's scary stuff. It's terrifying. The body's stronger, the mind's the strongest thing out here.
But you know that he has an idol, right?
Ruben is such a freaking beast, dude. Yo.
I just found out they know now.
He never wants much phase.
But they make a plan.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They must make him comfortable.
I couldn't do it.
Because he looks comfortable to me, but who wouldn't be with an idol in there?
Well, you can lay back and park if you have idol in your hand. So you can act like he'll say, oh no, you guys don't have to vote, and you act like all trustworthy, but he'll probably play it tonight anyway. So we've got to try something.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good luck with the... Good luck.
With the fire and rocks, we'll go there.
Ja.
Dit is een lekker 3 eentje.
Het julle nog kos?
Nee.
Ons ook hier.
You never had food.
Ja.
There will be a boiling water, guys, please. We need that.
Yeah, I'll make a fire now.
Done.
Well
We're done,
done,
guys. We really earned that.
I
We
told
wanted
you could climb out there. No.
I think honestly,
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You could, but like when we started, when the coffee came, I'm like, okay, listen, you can go.
I don't need coffee. I don't like coffee.
No. What do you drink? Like
I just drink water. Yeah. I'll treat myself every now and then if I really want it, but
like
for the most part, it's actually a happy existence. I don't know. There's something about it.
Not even like
it empowers you.
Chocolate, white hot chocolate.
Okay, well,
cafe mocha.
I had white hot chocolate recently, and that brought me back to some good times. But water's really nice. I think a lot of people see default things like water or vanilla flavored ice cream as boring.
I like
tasteless.
vanilla flavored ice cream.
But yeah, I mean, there's a reason it's so widespread. It's important. Water even more so. It's a basic human need.
Yeah.
I just like it a lot. But yeah, that was incredible. We really wanted that. We really showed it. We
And
deserved
it showed,
this win.
actually.
We're making it to merge, boys. All of us.
To do.
Now we
Why?
should start this fire. This is why I want us three as the three. That's why you guys are my three, my choice.
Okay, let's start this fire.
Where do we even start? Do you know where the flint and steel is?
They said here at the rocks somewhere.
Okay. Can we first? Wait, is this for sleeping? This hay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your own jackets that your team. You can come closer down in.
Green team, Ruben.
Only one tribe can win immunity. So 2 tribes will go to tribal council straight after this challenge. Great. Here's how today is going to work. In front of you, you will see raft building kits. And believe me, if put together exactly in a specific way, you can cross this dam with a breeze. All right? And it is possible. I've seen it myself. What you will have to do is you will have to assemble your raft, get everyone on the raft. Look more islands, so around, go around the second big island, but when you at the second big island, one of your tribe members will have to step off the raft onto the island, get your tribal flag back onto the raft, and then you guys will have to paddle back to the starting point, lift your raft out of the water and just call your tribe's name. Have you got that? Is it clear? Alright, for safety reasons we will provide safety jackets to everyone, so you don't have to worry about that. Ignis has got 6 tribal members, the rest of the tribes have got 7. We're going to have to sit one person out. You guys can decide who's going to sit out. It'll be 6 people taking part in this challenge in every tribe. Does that make sense? Clear? Easy enough? You guys ready to go? Yeah. Alright, can I have the immunity? Idle, thank you so much. Alright, so you will be battling for immunity and only one tribe can get this. You better make sure that you build that raft, cross the dam, get your flag, get back to the lawn, raft on the lawn and into your raft. Yes, what's your question? Alright, don't worry, your banner will be there. We'll make sure it's there, okay? Yes, you on.
We have to all be inside the raft at all times.
Yes, well, this is not a mic, right? All of you guys have to be inside of the raft at all times. You cannot jump out. So if you jump out, your tribe will have to wait for you to get back into the raft. And I would advise that you rather not do that because it's very difficult to get into this raft without letting it sink if you're in the dam.
When we come back around the second island, do we have to come around the front of it or can we just come back the same way?
When you come back from the second island, you have to go around anti-clockwise. Alright, you have to go around the first island and the second island that's anti-clockwise. Alright, so just to make it clear, you don't have to go around the first island by itself, but it forms part of the bigger island. Does it make sense? Yeah. Alright, you guys got that?
Chappies, as soon as we're done building the raft, can we get in? There's no waiting.
As soon as you're done building the raft, and it is according to specs, obviously you must first get the raft according to specs, make sure that it's going to float, get onto the water, and maybe then get in. Does it make sense? Okay, anyone got questions?
The guy that's sitting out, chappies, can he help us build or not?
No, unfortunately. Alright, because the Ignis only has 6 people to help them build. We're going to make this a fair challenge. Alright guys, that is it. Enough clarity? Before you get into the raft, you have to put on your life jackets. Alright. Alright, let's go! There we go. First challenge for the day. And there's a lot of excitement. You can see a lot of chaos behind me. And there's quite a trick to build this raft. It has to be built in a specific way. And we're going to see if the students actually figure it out by themselves. We're going to give them half an hour to figure that out by themselves. If they do not figure it out, we might have a clue. But let's keep that secret.
Just open. Ja, check net wat werk kom. Ja,
There's chaos everywhere, trying to figure it out. We've got the blue tribe trying to figure out what goes where, and there's a specific way that you should assemble this raft.
Guys, it's also good if we have one on the outside, because then it stabilizes it more.
There's 3 more.
Those are different sizes.
Okay, find a longer pole there. Find a longer pole, find a longer pole. And wood first.
So when we tie it like this all the way around, okay, we'll probably roll it through
Ig, stay busy.
We've got lots of rope, make it very flippant rope.
We've got Nick busy with the rope.
Okay, I'll get you guys started. We're going 8 times, we're going straight. Your square lashing, we're going 8.
That's what I'm thinking. So do you want to put straight ones and we can put some short ones as well?
Yeah,
I think put the short ones like
in
that.
between.
Short ones. Okay,
So
short.
Let's see what goes on here at Moreu. Moreu starting to thread the rope through the holes in the board. Let's see what happens.
So we're just literally going wood plank, top. Simple as that. Because we can't wrap it around it. You see what I mean? How are we going to wrap it? Okay, let's get started.
All 3 tribes quite calm, trying to figure this out. I can see there's great teamwork.
Because I'm with Emily.
No, Johan's going to come back and do it with me. He's going to do all the clothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll come set you guys up.
There's the small planks that's going to be on top of it.
All of the tribes taking different approaches. And it seems like the tribes are trying to still figure it out. Different approaches, but the question is, can they really build a raft that's going to be able to carry 6 people safely across this dam?
One of you can give a hand there, hold it up. No. Wait, don't start yet. Wait. Just keep the speed. No, wait, shit.
Johan giving instructions and the tribe Ignis. But now it seems like it's great teamwork. Everyone's just quiet, focusing on the task at hand. Moreu's got a great system going. It seems like they've got a plan, but the question is it the right plan?
Yeah.
5 minutes into the challenge, guys. 5 minutes into the challenge. No one in the lead thus far. It seems like everyone is more or less at the same stage.
times, we're going straight here. No, we don't have enough short ones.
Tribe Ignis just taking it easy as if they're on holiday, threading a bit of rope.
Remember, displacement is volume, density.
Strange enough, it seems like Tribe Ignis and one now is taking more or less the same approach.
Oh no, around 4 times, yeah, divide by 2. Around is 4 times, but tight as hell, and then hold it so I can come tie it off. Done? Okay, you can carry on. Yeah, but understood. I'll do another one maybe.
None of the tribes making great progress. Everyone just finding something to do at least. But the question is, do any of them actually have the right plan? Do they have the right strategy? That is the question. 8 minutes into the challenge and still no raft. Alvin now giving a little bit of instructions at Ignis. Simeon scratching his head, trying to figure out what's going on. Ryan methodically just threading the rope through the holes.
Make it straight, make it straight, make it straight.
Okay, yeah, come.
Just come one more through.
Did it go around 4 times? Yeah. Cool.
Okay, down the other side.
Where's scissors? No, wait, I'm chilling for now. I got scissors. They're over there. Over there on the top. Cut it there. Shot.
5 inch straight there.
Oh, I'm very tired now.
Ignis still at the same position. Same position the last 5 minutes. Tying up rope. One now making some progress. But the question once again is it the correct strategy? We'll only find out in a few minutes, maybe a few hours.
And from there, you can tie the rope through here and you sort it to go as a base.
Do we not want to drop this one then a little lower?
Oh shit. You did it the wrong way.
Should I go
Yeah,
to the whole bar?
Get our base.
All of the tribes building some sort of foundation structure and more or less using the same strategy, trying to strengthen the existing boards.
That one doesn't have to be too strong, it's just
The question one should ask oneself is, why should a existing board need even more reinforcement?
Because you're putting 6 chubby people on it.
Ah, okay, so that's interesting. Yuan making use of his hands. And that rope is burning into his hands.
Okay, where my time?
Do the clover, and we're going to switch the planks off. And then just finish this side.
Okay, someone hold this up. You just need to hold it up. Just hold it.
So all of the tribes still following the same strategy. They're trying to reinforce the existing boards in order to cater for the load of the entire tribe. What if the holes were only there to fool you? That is a good question. "15 minutes into the challenge and still no raft." Moreu is still in the same position, busy with the same type of strategy, reinforcing the board in order to cater for the weight of the entire tribe. It seems like Moreu and Ignis are following the same strategy. Just really interesting. Question is, will it be able to carry 6 people across the dam? So Orange Tribe and Green Tribe are following a similar strategy. More or less at the same stage of building the raft. The question once again is this the correct strategy?
Can we flip this thing up? Just make it.
So we tie the bottom one to the top one. Or top one? No, because then we're going to fuck it the whole way around. Top one to the pole.
Blue Tribe still busy with the same type of procedure where they strengthening the existing board with additional sticks on the bottom.
Get up that hole, at the end hole.
The end one right here.
Lift the plank that's under there.
Do it again just to be
The
safe.
bottom plank. No, get it under the bottom one. So the one that's the pole.
The pole, not the
The
plank.
pole that's at the bottom. Not the one that's elevated, the bottom one. Get it to. No, you found it. Bring that rope around. Like this. So go through there.
Yeah.
And bring it under and then bring it under the pole.
20 minutes into this challenge, making progress, making great progress. Ignis and now the green tribe and the orange tribe making great progress. The blue tribe still a little bit behind, but they're also busy. A lot of movement.
This is your point.
Yes.
Bottom and top point. Bottom, top, it doesn't matter as long as he's getting the poles doing both.
The tribes are fighting for immunity. We've got an argument or two starting here at Ignis. Structured debates here at Ignis. Simeon giving instructions at the green tribe.
Oh, scissors.
That rope you have there. So those are together, those ropes together. So that all. Those are scissors. What do we do?
You must do it. I'll come check. No. No. Tie a new one.
The top tie. And now we're going to
get enough space.
Cross over the top.
All three tribes still busy with the foundation, trying to build a structure that all of the tribe members can stand on while they move across the dam.
Cut the rope there.
Blue tribe all quiet and making things happen, focusing on the task at hand, threading rope, tying it together. Have they got the right solution? Are the holes only there to fool them? That's a good question. You can use everything. You actually have to, yeah. If you've got the correct strategy, you must probably use all of your equipment. You don't need to. Listen, guys. Just to make it clear, you don't need to use everything, but if you've got the correct strategy, you will use everything. All right, we've got Moreu making great progress now. The question is that the correct strategy? We've got the orange stripe on their heels.
Hey, I'm putting an extra stripe on others, we're not thinking.
What's really important is that everyone remembers that they're not building a submarine. We are 25 minutes into the challenge.
We don't need another one because we're all going to sit inside this. Okay, so get more string. Then when your rope is done, you make it.
Green tribe making great progress. Are they building a raft or is that a submarine? Orange tribe making great progress as well. Following more or less the same strategy as the green tribe. Blue tribe is a little bit behind, but it seems like they are making progress.
Connor, are you guys good there? I'll be done here in a second if you need a hand.
Seems like we have a few submarines that's starting to emerge.
So we're putting the next plank on top of this and we're sitting on that, yeah?
Then put me like towards the back.
We'll put you in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle. The middle will be around.
Middle. You need to keep us stable. You and probably Emily or Fifi are going to just sit in the middle, lie down, but keep us stable.
I'll trust. Let me paddle.
Rather than
you paddle too heavy and then you might sink it on
you're
one
too
side.
big, you're too strong. If you start paddling, you're going to knock us all over. Do you know what I mean? Like, one stroke from you is going to throw everything off. We need to be equally sized paddlers. And we know Emily can pull her away, so. No, we know Emily can pull her away. She's similar size to us.
Leave that, come here, come tight.
Okay. Did you keep it tight?
Yeah.
Go.
No, you
Keep my tying off.
I tied it around
I'll
3 times.
just make a plan. That's not important. The top's going to keep it in. So just tie it. Like, whatever you think. Just keep it tight. Doesn't matter what you do. Because we're going to wrap that all in the top. And the top's going to keep it in.
Got the next one, I'm going to come put it now, then you'll finish with this one.
Alright, we are 30 minutes into this challenge and I do not see any raft yet. There might be a submarine or two, but there's no raft yet. Seems like the Green Tribe is going to give their raft a test, well their submarine a test pretty soon. The question is, will it carry 6 people? That is the question. Alright, we've got the Green Tribe getting their life jackets. There's different sizes, so make sure you've got a size that fits you.
No, we're putting this on top of it and the other plank on top of it.
Blue Tribe making some progress now. They're having some movement. And all the members have to stay on the raft at all time.
Except when we get a flag.
Except if one member gets the flag. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so once it's tied, we're going to pull this plank off. No.
All right, we've got the Green Tribe giving it a go. Let's see if it floats or sinks. There we go. Green Tribe lifting their submarine. And it's going into the dam. All right, they must just remember, if at any time anything sinks, they will have to get it out. All right, let's see if it can carry some weight. Please remember that your feet can't be in the water. You have to be out of the water. Oh goodness. Is this raft going to become a submarine? This seems like it is a submarine. You guys are sinking. Well, now. Oh, this is epic. Okay, well now in the water, trying to see if they're going to stay afloat. Are they going to stay afloat? All of them are in the water. That is sinking. You guys are sinking. Nothing should be able to touch the water, you guys. This is a submarine. You have to get your raft out onto the lawn again. You guys are not making progress. You're building submarines, but we knew this might have happened, so we've got a plan B in place. We're going to need one strong swimmer. We've got a person with a clue right over there. One strong swimmer. One swimmer. One swimmer of each tribe. One swimmer. Only one swimmer of each tribe. Simeon. But who's the person next? Okay, great.
Go Connor, get that
Now the question is, what does the rest of the tribe do? Do they stay and wait? What does the rest of the tribe do? Swimming like crazy. Going to go fetch the clue.
Go Connor, get there!
Simeon taking it easy now.
Push it, Connor! He's right on you! Go Connor!
Simeon coming back. We need another swimmer in there. No, only one person per tribe. So if you want to swim, you can go, but only one person per tribe. Make sure Simeon is fine. Okay, you can go, you can go, you can go. Yeah, it's the same clue. Everyone gets the same clue. All right, guys. Okay, sure.
Either way, we're gonna have to undo what we just did anyway.
So we still got the 3 tribe members, 1 tribe member of each tribe. We swam over, we swam across. They're getting the clue from Doe now and getting instructions on how to build this raft. The rest of the tribe members are just standing here, chilling in the sun and really enjoying the vibe. What is the blue tribe doing? They are still trying to build a raft, but is it the correct strategy? We've got Dieter swimming back. Connor is shouting instructions from the water.
What?
Dieter says to undo the things.
What? Untie. The whole thing. Everything. Untie everything.
Connor is shouting instructions from the dam. And now there's chaos. This is beautiful, beautiful chaos. It's starting just to surface. Everyone undoing everything. Connor giving instructions from the dam itself. And it's so tiring swimming that distance. They must now come back with the correct instructions.
Push it, push it, push it. Push it.
And now a lot of the tribes have to untie everything. Connor coming back, still giving instructions from the dam, but all the other tribes can also hear the instructions. Green tribe taking some instructions from the orange tribe now. Connor arriving back safely with the instructions. We've still got Ulrich getting the instructions on how to build this.